so you'll stop playing games.
Give me something great. Give me something great. I hope you know I'm like a chainsaw. A chainsaw. I'm like a chainsaw. What?
Welcome to the Keno Casino, April 13th, 2026. And I got one question for all y'all. How was your weekend? Oh, it's been going well this weekend. The winning is endless, folks. And let me just tell you, the absolute massive support that we've been receiving both publicly and more so than any of you guys know privately behind the scenes.
Like, wow.
We've been talking to some of the top YouTuber people that you would never think
that we're not
like
gonna
this
say,
show
we're not gonna
or
say,
watch this show. But what I'm going to say is these people with multi-million subscriber YouTube channels who've intervened for us in this process have revealed exactly the shady situation that's going on behind the scenes and what's going on with quartering at YouTube. And it's exactly like quartering said it was. What happened? Quartering made a phone call. He has a contact at YouTube that's high up behind the scenes. God only knows how he got this contact, but it's a complete cloak and dagger conspiracy with this fellow. It's so insidious the way that this was done. It was done 30 minutes before the close of business hours in California. The reason it was done like that is so that nobody could contact their YouTube rep until Monday. So we weren't even able to contact our own YouTube representative until noon today Eastern time to begin the process of reversing this. And there are a lot of people behind the scenes who are throwing their complete and total powers and connections at YouTube behind getting this ban reversed. And we just saw publicly H3H3 himself, the Lord Master,
he's talking to YouTube
at YouTube with all of his connections, is speaking on our behalf at YouTube to try and get the channel back. So we may have it back within the next day or two. It is suspicious. We all know it's shady as
have that power. 5 minutes in between, 2 channels, no strikes, both removed right before the closing business hours. And they're apparently, if you get to their show, 3 hours, 48 minutes and 48 seconds, they talk about how they're planning a full podcast breaking down everything about the situation.
So it's escaped containment, quartering. It's escaped containment, buddy. This guy is burying his head in the sand, pretending like nothing's going on. Meanwhile, the entire internet is uniting against this guy. There's only a handful of people that are with quartering. And the reason they're with quartering is because they want to flag other people down. And they formed the coalition of the flag it. The fellowship of the flag it, folks. Where their goal is to use Jeremy Hambley's example of being a flagget to normalize flaggetry to everybody everywhere on the internet and make it cool to be a flagget. So we have such illustrious names in this crew as Teddy Feezer is sitting there as point man right now. I'm not kidding. Running a gay ops Discord with quartering, Ethan Van Sciver, all the usual sector suspects and bums. And they're sitting there trying desperately to flag all this shit down. They don't think that anybody knows that this is happening, that there aren't any spies within their Discord server that are reporting back to us on what's going on.
We know
they
everything.
somehow, we know exactly what's going on, quartering. We know exactly what gay ops you're up to, buddy. And it's not going to work, pal. You he it big time. He stepped in it big time. And the backlash is overwhelming. It's a tsunami of for the cornering. Jeremy Hambly of the cornering.
I spent yesterday and today looking at every new video he posts. And I hit new. The comments are being swept, but the hate is so overwhelming that as it's being deleted, 5 new ones. And it will never stop. This is your life. Like, admit it now. Matt Jarbo made a video felting
owning Jer, just felting Jer, just telling him, listen, what you told me at that convention back in the day, apply to yourself. It's time for the apology video. It's time for Quartering to actually directly address this and apologize and take some degree of accountability.
Yes.
It's already way too late and everybody's going to hate him anyway.
Yeah.
But he may as well try and salvage some of what's left of his reputation by admitting that he is being a homo and that he's being cringe as and a flaggot and participating in all manner of gay ops. It's obvious to anyone with eyes to see and ears to hear and common sense what's going on.
Yeah.
All you have to do is look at the things that Quartering has said publicly and the things that he said privately to Josh. You line it up with what we're hearing from all of these big YouTubers who are back channeling with their representatives at YouTube. It's obvious what happened. Yeah. Quartering's talking about my flag history clears me. In his DMs with Josh Moon, he says he doesn't even have to flag. He says, I'm not going to flag. All I have to do is make one phone call. That's what he says. One phone call.
And two channels down at the same time?
2 channels down within
no
5 minutes of each other with no strikes.
What?
Within 30 minutes of the closing hours of Google in California. And then on top of that, Quartering then makes an allusion to the casino. He does his birthday celebration not on his birthday, not on Sunday when everybody would have off, on the weekend, Jer's sacred holy weekend, but moves his birthday party up to Friday so that he can post him with the playing cards.
You know what he was saying
and then
there too,
tell everybody to move to Rumble.
You know what he said, by the way, on that tweet? And I realized it. He was saying, oh, look at the cards that I pulled. And the idea is we make fun of him for not pulling good cards. And the cards he pulled are playing cards from a casino. It's like rubbing it in our face.
We're not stupid, Jeremy. He just believes that everybody is and he can just flaunt this stuff openly and everyone will take his word for it. But nobody takes your word for it. And he exposed himself to where every casual observer of this is going to believe that he did it because it's obvious he did it.
Yeah.
Where he opens his search history and we see an email from YouTube saying, thanks for your report.
Yeah.
Now, Jeremy, come on. You're a flaggot. You're a flaggot.
Well, Ash,
it may not have been our channel. It may have been one of the other many channels that are being affected. Alyssa Clips is being affected now.
That email was definitely from, remember, the cathedral went down. That video went down. That was either the cathedral or the one on the Clip channel. And then that didn't work. So he called.
What's amazing, right, is he now won't show the flag history for that channel. He shows all the other ones. Look, guys, look how innocent I am. I've shown 5 different report histories. But then when it comes to that channel, suddenly he won't show his report history. And we know that that channel has reported back in the day because that's the channel that he showed during the Boulder stream when he flagged down a competitor Magic the Gathering video. We're also going to go back in time to when he flagged down 8 Thoughts. This has been going on for a long time and it's almost scary. It's almost scary, the parallels between the two. The moment that this guy started calling Jeremy a cuckold and a beta male, then suddenly Jeremy had to come in and flag it all down and act like a bitch and cry. He threatened the guy with legal attacks and lawfare and all this. It's almost an exact one-to-one parallel with what's happened with us.
Literally.
It's really crazy. And he's going out here just stepping on rake after rake after rake.
You saw my
just
tweet?
showing his ass, you know, all weekend long, fighting with Yellow Flash, fighting with Prime Jer, fighting with Matt Jarbo of all people, fighting with Brittany Venti. I actually had it set up for the beginning of the show in the folder.
I'm not showing anything yet.
Yeah. But we'll get there when we get there. But it's obvious that he's behind all of this. If you have any brain cells whatsoever, especially after we do our presentation today, you know he's behind it. And that's why everybody, and I mean everybody, is dogpiling this guy and just destroying him. It's total war out here.
And I think there's something important that we have to say, because he's using his wife as a meat shield that we're harassing his wife.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, because I was watching some other normie people on YouTube, and one dude, Rev, some of the normies who don't know the situation fully were like, but if they were harassing his wife, they should be struck down. Here's what I want to say, in clear as day. We beg him to not talk about his wife. We never attack his wife. We always make fun of him. But he's using his wife as a meat shield. So what? Yes. He's invincible from criticism, from any
as
type
long
of
as he just constantly keeps invoking his wife every other word.
We don't hate her at all.
Telling stories about his wife. I mean, he's yelling out her full legal name on his stream today. After all this talk of, I can't even post pictures of my wife on the internet anymore. Yeah. And my life is a living terror. And people are showing up to my house in red F-150s that I conveniently don't have any evidence of, even though I'm a multimillionaire who should be able to afford a Ring doorbell camera. But apparently not. Yeah. And here's the thing, too. We have a clip that just demolishes Jer's case on all of this. Yes! Where Jer was going after somebody else's wife. Yes! And saying that you can't use your wife as a shield. You can't say that he's harassing this guy's wife. You can't do that. And it's just devastating to his case.
And his wife.
He went after Jarbo and his wife and his family, calling Jarbo a cuckold and saying that he was raising his wife's children that weren't his, when it turns out that that's actually factually untrue. So he was spreading misinformation about another man's kids and about another man's wife. But he now wants complete immunity to have a known swinger bull criminal come over to his house over the span of 10 years, and nobody's allowed to point and say, maybe this guy's he's got cover on his timeline, Black New World Order on his timeline,
he's flirting
weird
with other
forced
chicks
cream pie stuff,
DMs?
Weird sexual harassment in the DMs, but nobody's allowed to point and say anything because he's using his wife as a human shield. We're going to demolish all of these arguments today.
Yeah.
And we're going to leave it to where there really is no reasonable doubt as to what happened in this whole situation. Then we're going to go through Jeremy Hambley's sordid, weird, degenerate, twisted fantasies and stuff like this. Buddy, he's jerking off with his mom's shampoo to Melrose Place.
Don't make fun of that. No,
he's exposing his Folder boys. He's talking about jerking off to horse. I'm not kidding.
Go ahead.
He's talking about he watches women horses. He's talking about how back in the day in high school, he had a with another man. And he is like, it's like, buddy, you're gay. If you're having a with another man, you're basically already a cuckold because you're letting some guy already your girlfriend. Do you know what I mean? So like, what's the massive leap between doing that and actually doing cuckold with your wife, buddy.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a brutal feltoning.
We're here
for
all night.
old Jer today.
All
and
night.
then hopefully we can get through it at a decent enough pace that we can actually get to Ralph and the kill stream.
And a couple of
the
other
Ralph
things.
wedding, Blade, all of the things that we've been waiting to cover, but haven't been able to because of this Hambly situation. So hopefully in the next couple of days, we get the clip channel restored.
Yeah.
It's total Kino Casino W. And then it's vengeance belongs to me. Thus saith the Lord. We will be going in on Ham Planets with no Vaseline, no lubrication
Welcome to
for
your
his
life.
grimy shoot. Every stream
Chat.
you do from this point on
This
is
chat.
going to be a
He was on, I was watching his chat today, and he had Janice. It was the funniest chat in the world. Anyone who said, "How
I've
was
got
your
5
weekend?"
minutes of
Banned.
it.
Banned.
I've got 5
Say the word
unedited
weekend.
straight minutes. It was insane the amount of bannings. And then people would just come back in on another sock puppet account. It's like, welcome home. And then, by the way, Hannah Claire didn't show up today.
Ooh.
She's sick
Smart.
still.
Smart.
She's sick, guys, for sure. He promises she'll definitely appear tomorrow. I bet. By the way, Rumble isn't putting him on the homepage today for
As
whatever
of
reason.
6 a.m. actually, his videos were
He's
removed.
being removed. By the way, yeah, he's being removed from all of the premium sections, all of the promoted sections, the shorts,
Gone.
everything like that. They took his face off of all of the advertisements and shit like
Know
this.
that. No way. Yes.
I wonder what's happening there, Jared. Now today, after he got treated so badly, where they were actually playing like right side news in his time slot.
Stop.
A replay of a JD Vance speech from weeks ago. Like a weeks old JD Vance speech. He's like, this is strange. I don't know why they're playing this in my time slot. I'm supposed
he
to
said
be
that?
on the main thing. Yeah.
No way.
He's
Oh
like,
my
I
God,
don't
that's
understand.
fun.
He's like, this must be new. And then he's like, no, this isn't new. This is I don't understand why they're preempting me for this. It's like, I don't know, buddy. You reap what you So listen, I think he told us the truth at the beginning, which is that his contract is up in June. So Rumble seeing the massive of negative publicity that's come from this, where one of their flagship creators for the free speech platform,
get it?
No doubt, he's the flagship creator there for sure, buddy. Is out there mustering up deplatforming campaigns and saying that he can withstand any sort of backlash or criticism from it because he has a multi-million-dollar deal with Rumble. That's starting to worry the people at Rumble. They're like, we don't want this bad publicity. We're already done with this guy in a couple months. Let's just start sunsetting his promotion. Unless he forces by the letter of what his contract is, what he's entitled to, let's just let this guy go by the wayside. And I think that that's what's starting to happen.
I mean, look, would you want, if you're doing a free speech platform, and Rumble is the freest of speech platforms, more than Kick even, you could say N and whatever.
Anything. You can dox people over there.
You could kill,
anything.
you could die on stream and then it would roll.
Yeah.
But
you can beat women on Ralph's stream. You can just beat women. Like, it's crazy.
But then they're looking at this like, is this flagging people? And right after posting, join Rumble for your free speech, it makes them look like so respect to
Jeremy
Rumble
is
for
also
fucking stepping up.
exposing them to potential liability.
Oh yeah, lawsuits and
well, he's going around deplatforming people and threatening to deplatform people while acting as an agent of Rumble and then encouraging other people after they get deplatformed to then go to Rumble. It doesn't look good.
No, it's very bad, actually.
It doesn't look good for Rumble. They could be exposed to potential liability as a result of Mr. Hambly's actions. So
possible.
They're starting to distance themselves from Mr. Hambly, and I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised. You play stupid games like Jeremy Hambly is playing, and you win stupid prizes. I have no idea what this guy was actually thinking. He was just so butthurt and so emotional, so in his feelings, as he admits, acting like a woman coded, you know. But it's an insult to women. Because I'll tell you this, there are a lot of women out there that have more sack than Hambly, including, I hate to say it, but Anissa Jama. We never got flagged down by Anissa and iDubbbz, but we're dealing with these problems from Jeremy Hambly, and I guarantee you they had YouTube representation that could have done the exact same thing, but somehow, as brain damaged and cuckolded as those two are, they weren't stupid enough to do what Jeremy Hambly did.
They know what will happen. This is the golden rule. Creators don't f with each other in that type of way. But you attack back.
Jeremy also laid out the explicit purpose for it, which was to hurt us financially.
Yeah.
He's admitted that this was a malicious action designed to cost us $10,000 a month.
Mm-hmm.
And again, I just want to point out it wasn't our $10,000 a month because it wasn't our channel and we weren't getting the money from it. It was our editor Flaked, who has a newborn baby at home and a wife to take care of, who had his 6-figure-a-year income taken away by a poop pants cuckold flaggot named Jeremy Hambly. And hopefully that does get restored. I have a lot of hope and a lot of optimism for it, based on the things that I've heard behind the scenes from high-level creators. But if this does stand, what will be happening, Flaked will be opening a Patreon account on his own, where all of the existing clips will be uploaded, where all of the new clips will also be uploaded, okay?
Yeah.
And it'll be able to be a lot less censored. There'll still be some censorship here and there, because
the craziest we say.
Patreon's TOS, you know, sometimes they can be a little bit, but that will be the way to support our editor. Also, we probably will be going to platforms like Rumble, you know,
posting there and posting on Twitter,
and posting the clips there. The clips will also be available on Twitter. And we're not abandoning our editor no matter what. No. We're not abandoning his children. We're not abandoning his wife. We're going to make sure that he's taken care of no matter what Jeremy Hambly does, the cuckold bitch that he is.
Well, okay. All right, and also look at this. Let's just say, worst case scenario, he wins and we don't have the clip channel. We do that, perfect, Flake safe. But here's the thing, Jer, Alyssa Clips has our clip up there. It is number 7, hyped in the world, 90,000 views.
Yeah, 90,000
more than any video he had in the last 2 days combined, and it's growing. And we will allow people, if we don't get on, hey, after our show's done, wait a couple of days, upload the clips. We'll be all over YouTube. You've made 100 clip channels.
Who are watching now want to support us on an ongoing basis, support our editor Flaked in replacing his lost income. You can also subscribe to our Gumroad right now.
I updated
the
all the
archives of all of our episodes are up there. Also, going forward, there is going to be dedicated day for bonus content.
We,
for a long time, took it for granted
that
we were going to be allowed on mainstream platforms like YouTube and stuff like this. We recognize now that Gumroad is a real blessing, that it's a real fortress against deplatforming. Hopefully our Patreon can be that as well. Yeah. So we're going to be putting a lot more emphasis on those avenues going forward, so that we can take care of our editor, who's given so much to us and so much to all of you by making those clips available to a broader audience. But hopefully it doesn't even come to that fucking
we're
point.
hoping not, guys.
Hopefully this week we get the channel back. I'm very hopeful that we do. Okay,
So we
let's
have
do
plans.
some
So
shout outs there.
The whole point is we have
have
plans.
DSP Historical Society shirt for 100 subs
yesterday
on our
while
day
we were off.
On our day off, he sent in 100 subs. We got Bohe Pans for 25 subs. Sooner Pet for 10 subs. Danny Vegas for 10 subs. Far Process for 10 subs. Strike X Freedom for 10 subs. Hambone is a cock for 10 subs. Frank Boo 666 for 10 subs. Tima 89 for 5 subs.
We're not dying,
Gator
folks.
for 5 subs. Duty Streams for 2,000 kicks. King Ron for a rage quit. True Firepower subscribe. No Beggars Gaming for a pack it up. Woo! Dr. Herbert West for a rage quit. Hydrogen 5 for 2,000 kicks. Major Chong 420 for 1,000 kicks. Killbot for 1,000 kicks. Rich Ham Poor Ham for 5 subs. Hype for 2,000 kicks. Demon Psychiatrist with a sub. One-eyed with a rage quit.
you, Jared.
Andy Holmes for a pack it up. Brain Dookie for 1,000 kicks. Whoa, buddy. Sally Escargo subscribe. King Ron for 1,000 kicks. The Fly Half Black Guy for 1,000 kicks. Nose Goblin for 500 kicks. Useful Idiot for a sub. Whoa! We got Real Steve 1 for 5 subs. Mr. Beans for 5 subs. The Decent One for 5 subs. Huffin' Jenkum for 5 subs. Dean Roth for 25 subs. Nyla Moon, Evil Dead 2, Ambush Bob, Skater Freak, all for subs. Cheap Greaser for 5 subs. Frosted Hands, Ball in Ball Nuts for a sub. X in Wonderland for 5 subs. Stantino 84 for 5 subs. Tony Panther for a sub. Jam Salesman for 5 subs. Rubber Net for 25 subs. Busted Fuse for 50 subs. Conky the Bull for 25 subs. True Firepower for 5. Eye Leveler for a sub. Render House Real for 2 subs. Kino cured my depression and Capybara supporter for 1,000 kicks as well. Then
God.
we've got Bobus Higgins for 10 subs. Bank of Somalia for 5 subs. Snake Plissken for 5 subs. Kino Heretic for 2 subs. Liquid Dave for a sub. On Luke James bitch for a sub. Mr. Feltastic for a sub. Jeremy's Jaundice Eyes for 5 subs. Bozo Beater, Rowan Emperor, Delta Sierra always subs. Bundo Sotobon has subscribed. Let's Mega, NCC6 Bosom Baby, Dirty Coin Clipper all for subs. Card Nip for 5 subs. Gallus Octavian subscribe. Quarterings Geography Tutor for a sub. Kino Bambino for 5 subs. Welcome Home for 5 subs. Jimmy Gianni, Jim from the Gym, Cockchair Connoisseur, Poro 208, New Skank Soree, Nor Scout, Chicken Chaser, Macaroni Baby, Bottle Bash, Rocket Knight 76, Amoro returns, and Willie the Composer all for subs. Sector Historian for 5 subs. Mad Vandal for 5 subs. Kino Critic with a sub. Anonymous for 5 subs. Gentleman Bystander for 5 subs. Trapple Stars for 5 subs. We'll see auctioneer at this point. Barabbas have 3 for a sub. Sorted Sentinel with a packet of. Most Chicken Out for 5 subs. Designated Subscriber for 10 subs. Virtual Program. Lyra 22. Martin Shecklestorm. An Internet Loser for 5 subs. Techie XD says, whoa, buddy. Murder Kitty for 5 subs. Camdog 301 for 5 subs. $250,000 man for 10 subs. G Block 420 for 5 subs. Dark King Bowser for 10,000 kicks. Says Coffee, your days are numbered. You flag it. And Gotta Eat Big to Get Big has subscribed. The Bone Collector for a gifted sub.
Jerry, you see all the support we have behind us? Guys, thank you, guys.
Nafman 267 for 10 subs.
How many channels, by the way, how many channels do you think this has happened to, but they weren't big enough to have the support that we have?
That's the thing.
We got blessed.
He always has been able to do it to smaller creators like 8 Thoughts. Was a lot smaller back in the day. Countless others in the Magic the Gathering community that he deplatformed or threatened in this way. And they just didn't have the clout. They didn't have the connections to fight back. But thank God we do. And we have the support from our audience to withstand this deplatforming effort. We really appreciate it. We got Mobius Sue for 10 subs. Chud Maxing NZ for 5 subs.
Let's go.
Jews Rock for a gifted sub. They will if we get the channel back. Balls Leggington for a gifted sub. The King of the Seas for a sub. Jeremy Hambley's Greasy for 5 subs. King Dragon Jin has just subscribed. So let's get into our quartering folder.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Let's get into the show.
Monday? Monday?
That's right, the Monday show.
We are starting up.
So,
wow.
this
look at all
was
these folders.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of folders. There's a lot of things to cover. So we better get into it.
So, Jeremy?
We have 2 clips here that really sum up this whole weekend for Jer. Here's this weekend personified Jeremy Hambley showing his ass. His ass is cracked. He has a dirty old slot there, buddy. He poops his pants.
Himself. He's a bum.
Oh, no.
Buddy,
And now here we have it. Jeremy Hambley stepping on rakes. Oh, weekend
How
long.
was your weekend, Jer?
He just wouldn't stop.
Literally,
He just kept
every half an
spiraling.
hour.
Just continued making mistakes. Unbelievable, unforced errors. I couldn't believe it. There it is. Real footage, although it's way too thin to be Jer. Okay, so we're starting off because Jeremy Hambley wants us all to believe that this is a figment of our imaginations.
He's rewriting history.
That this is all made up. There's nothing to see here, guys. No reason to suspect him. Except for the fact that what went down with our YouTube channel, our Keno Casino Clips channel, managed and run by our editor, was exactly what Jeremy Hambley said was going to happen, both publicly and privately. So he says right away, and this tweet alone that he put out in public should be enough evidence for anyone with a brain to realize he had something to do with this, But he says, first will be your YouTube, which is in violation of ban evasion. He says easy takedown, which was
I was banned,
it was not,
and then the clip channel was
he
banned.
was unbanned. Yeah, it was nonsense what actually happened, but it went down for the exact reason he said it would go down. Then he says he literally begged us to be reasonable and he tried everything. Well, the only thing he didn't try was not being a bitch or a cuck. He says, you chose this. All I wanted was to let you guys dunk on me. This is mental illness. He's obviously spiraling.
You did this to me.
No, you did this, Jeremy Hambley. You did this. But continue with what his own words were.
Yeah.
So he says, unofficial truce. These are in DMs to Josh Moon that he wanted communicated to us. They delete the videos attacking our marriage, and I never mention them again. The more they do it, the more I want to flex my connections to bury them. So note the phrasing there. Not that I'm going to flag them, but that I'm going to flex my connections to bury them. He says it's a one-time offer. They can meme on anyone else other than him.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, he's the king, guys. My
Then-
wife, my wife.
Then notice what he says down at the bottom. This is how malicious this is. This is an attempt to hurt our livelihood. He says, if they get rid of the videos claiming I let the bull my wife, they continue to make 10K a month on YouTube and I move on. But if they continue, I have no choice but to react. Well, we told him to pound sand, okay? But that's him there basically saying that the whole reason for this is to cost us $10,000 a month. Then there's more here. And these are he says he can burn it all down. He has 5 years guaranteed salary at Rumble, which misspelled because he was drunk out of his mind. So here he is relying on a platform that's pro freedom of speech, that doesn't want anyone censored, and saying with their bankroll, he's impervious to all criticism, all dissent, all mockery. He will be able to go scorched earth and destroy our livelihood, our ability to speak in our platforms, thanks to the backing from a free speech platform. Not really sure if Rumble agrees with that or wants their representatives on the masthead that they advertise to act in such a fashion. But that's
especially when the whole internet's talking about it.
That's how he's acting. Okay. So now this is where I think he really up. Okay. So he says here, I haven't done any flagging. Notice that. I haven't done any flagging, but their channel is a walking TOS violation. I know they are ban evading. It would have been way easier to have their channel removed. I haven't done that. Notice that, right? It's not a flag. He's saying it's easier than flagging for him.
And we had no strike, by the way. Remember that?
So then here's where he really screws himself. Go to the next set of messages.
Okay.
Josh, can we agree I can take their kick in YouTube, right? If I actually wanted to, they would be deplatformed in a week. He says he doesn't want that. And then listen here. This is where he screws himself. He says, I have a non-Pajit YouTube rep. You know that, right? One phone call, gone. So it's not a matter of flagging. He didn't flag it. He didn't. He made a phone call to his YouTube representative, to his connection at YouTube, and that's how this was taken down.
Well,
and the manner in which, yes.
He did flag anyway. That's why the email said
he flagged somebody.
Somebody.
I don't know if it was us.
But
it could have been somebody else throughout the years.
But Cathedral, right? No, because that's a new email. What shows on your browser history is the most recent email, meaning, and we were flagged, I think, on Tuesday or something. These were leaked on Wednesday. He did flag, but he's like, I don't have to just flag. I can call my YouTube rep. He tried us over. It didn't work. The videos were reinstated.
The smoking gun is right here for anyone with eyes to see and ears to hear. He made a phone call to a connection at YouTube, which he now claims that he has no connections at YouTube. The person he knows at the company is gone. But was he lying then, or is he lying now? This guy lies like he breathes. No. He has no credibility in any of this. And he's cooked, and everyone knows it.
He messaged the manager from a certain channel. He has 5 monetized channels, meaning there is 5 opportunities to have 5 separate managers.
But no matter how many report histories he shows, which by the way, he won't show the report history that clearly does have a flag in it. Okay. But no matter how many he shows, it doesn't disprove anything, because the threat was to make a phone call. The threat was to make a phone call to a YouTube rep. And the truth of the matter is, it's obvious he did this. But even if he was innocent and he didn't do this, of which there's basically no chance, it 100% looks like he did, and no one will ever believe him, because exactly the things that he promised would come to pass came to pass in the exact way that he said they would come to pass.
And then he bragged about
it. Enough of this argument of whether he did it or didn't do it. He's obviously responsible for it. And what's worse is it's not just that we've lost our clip channel, but he is now enabling and creating this whole culture that flagging is cool, that deplatforming your enemies is right. Ethan Van Sciver has jumped on this. Razorfist has jumped on this. Teddy Feezer has jumped on this. It's nuts. It really is. And Alyssa Clips is suffering the consequences. The Mad at the Internet Archive channel is suffering the consequences. Kino Casino Classics is suffering the consequences. And enough is enough, Jeremy. This has to stop. You need to apologize and stop being a flag it, soy-filled, cuckold bitch. And I demand that you admit that you are a soy-filled flag it in your apology video when it inevitably comes. That's the bare minimum at this point.
And
continuing on.
Wait, I was thinking yesterday, is there a way back from this? Which there obviously isn't, right? However, the best way is not only make an apology video with that statement about being a soy-filled bitch, but also taking 2 months off and heading to rehab.
No, he has to go to rehab. And again, guys,
audience.
We're going to prove that he's an alcoholic tonight. Even his own mother, by his own admission, is concerned for him and his health.
Yes.
It's sad. It's sad. His own mother is basically staging an intervention for his alcoholism, but he's going to tell us that he doesn't have a problem. He's never had a problem. As he says today, too, he's incredibly unhealthy and at risk of death. So then he put this out. And this just removes any shadow of a doubt. This is 5 minutes after our channel went down.
2 channels went down.
30 minutes before the close of the Google offices, all coordinated. And you have to ask, his birthday's on Sunday. Why is the party on Friday? Because he knew that he would be scheduling the takedown of our channels right at this time. And he wanted to coordinate this post as well. That's what this is. Well, obviously.
Also, there's one thing, too, that we forgot.
By the way, he says Mr. the Quartering. He's gay.
He's gay.
He's a homo. He's married to a man. Whoa, buddy. He's drunk. Also, he claimed he wasn't at home when these reports hit.
Then post it.
But it looks like he's at home. No,
by the way,
he's not at dinner.
So the previous night, he was playing A Crimson Desert. We watched that. We laughed at it. Do you remember during the rant about me, what he said exactly? He's like, I guarantee you, they're going to lose their channel. You'll see. They're going to lose it the day before. And then he said this, I'm going to be very happy tomorrow.
Yeah.
He had, when you have a meeting with your manager, you schedule
all planned out.
Yes.
It was all planned out.
Yes.
It was all coordinated from the very beginning.
You all remember that, right?
And big YouTubers behind the scenes and in public are corroborating all of this. And that's why Jeremy Hambly is panicking, putting his head in the sand, pretending that none of this is happening, but it is happening. And there's a reason Hannah Claire is not showing up to work. So Yellow Flash comes out and just exposes the whole operation. By the way, there are big YouTubers, multi-million subscriber YouTube channels behind the scenes that have come to us and said the exact same thing.
Yeah.
But while this process is ongoing, we don't want to up the process, but trust us, we know what the going on, and Yellow Flash has come out. And so he says, talked with someone I know that also has some connections with YouTube and is trying to help. This is what he had to say. Just for your own peace of mind, I pinged one of our guys last night about the quartering drama. His estimation based on the back end is that the casino was taken down from a personal request, you see, exactly like Hambly said it would go down in the DMs with Josh, because all the user reports were deemed nonsense by the automated system all week, except a privacy claim that also failed to hold up to manual review. And that was the privacy claim on our video about the bull exposing his criminal history that we won in manual review. So he's on the security side, but did say this is almost certainly an off-platform point of contact. Call, text, email. So this doesn't have anything to do with anything in the YouTube report system, anything to do with an email to YouTube or anything like that. This is a direct call, text, or email to a person that works for YouTube who then went and did this on Jeremy Hambly's behalf that resulted in a manual channel deletion. And it's obvious.
It was so funny because I was talking
People
to
are
someone.
asking, is this even legal? And the answer is no.
No.
The reality is, we actually have a case against Jeremy Hambly.
Yeah, we do.
If we really wanted to pursue it, we do 100% have a case against Jeremy Hambly. That's the last resort. We don't want to have to engage in the legal system because it's gay as it's expensive as it's headaches for everyone involved. And in the end, the only people who truly win are the lawyers, right? Like, we know that. We're not stupid. But at the same time, we're not going to let this guy take advantage of us, take advantage of our employee, and this over in this way.
It opens the door also for other creators to go, wait, you could just do that? And then start flagging everyone. And no,
so
we have to stop this now.
There has to be some level of accountability by Jeremy Hambly.
Yes.
There has to be some sort of a consequence for him at some point, because the culture that he's establishing is poisonous. It's an anathema to freedom of speech and expression on the internet. And what he is doing now, and what these people, I don't even know if it's all him that's doing this, but what he's done is he's provided cover for people that want things to disappear. So there are people who have a vested interest in destroying archive channels on YouTube and other places by weaponizing the report system. And it's already happening. And these folks are salivating over what Hambly's done, because now they can flag down archive channels like Illicit Clips that may have the only copy in existence of certain things that happened on the internet. And they can use Hambly as the scapegoat to get away with it. Do you see?
Yeah.
So this is the problem that's happening now. And if it doesn't get nipped in the bud soon, the consequences are going to be disastrous. That's why every single person online, lockstep, aside from people who want to deplatform others, are against Jeremy Hambly and his conduct. So Quartering, rather than just let this go, decided to start battling with Yellow Flash about it.
Yeah.
Making a fool of himself. Let's continue.
Yeah, and by the way, if you need any copies of our shows, right? Because there was one guy, June the King, he publicly asked, I need that last stream they did. Thankfully, Alyssa posted it. But if anyone here is making videos on it or whatever our Gumroad is free right now. You could download the episodes, all of them. So if you need anything, it's right there, okay? Just so you all know. All right, there we go.
So there it is.
Yeah,
in
that's the
blown up
that's
text,
the blown
what
up
we've
text,
already
yeah.
read. So Camelot comes out, starts reporting on this. So Jeremy reached out to someone at YouTube requesting they delete the channel. It's a level 70 oof.
Ooh.
No doubt. No doubt.
Camel Cast,
continuing.
yo, shout outs, bro.
So Jeremy starts going, again, please stop stating as fact I had anything to do with it. Is this guy for real? Like,
Buddy, come on. You took down the Warski channel and the Clip channel within 5
then
minutes
goes-
and bragged about it.
he then admits, yes, in a weak moment, I did threaten to report them. No, you didn't threaten to report us. You threatened to make a phone call and have us disappeared in an instant. And that's what happened. He goes, but as you can see, I never did. Yeah, I'm sure, buddy. I'm sure. And Yellow Flash calls it out. I was in a bad headspace, guys. Just like Jarbo, you were on that stream and learned nothing. And it's very easy to condemn Matt Jarbo and condemn flagging and say you're against it and you're for freedom of speech until people say things that you don't like, until you're the target, until you're getting made fun of, you're getting criticized and you're getting mocked. And that's when your true principles are put to the test and the Quartering has been measured as lacking. And we all know it.
Ooh. All right. Oh, this piece of
Ethan Van Sciver then starts coming in, running interference for Jeremy Hambly. Yellow Flash will absolutely betray any friend and toss them under the bus the minute the clout wins, direct him to do so. And you guys will see later on, Ethan Van Sciver just openly saying that my channel needs to be flagged down, that our other channels need to be flagged down. It's crazy. It's crazy. But this guy, he's been an open flag it for years. He was involved in multiple deplatforming campaigns against his enemies, but he sees an opportunity right now with Jeremy Hambly to normalize this as part of the online culture. We are not going to let them get away with it. Let's continue.
Well, Ethan Van Sciver is pissed off that we showed him.
Well, then he's
urinal.
a scammer. Well,
And
he's a scammer, and he doesn't deliver on his project, so he doesn't want us to be able to call him out.
Yeah.
So Flash just goes, friend, like this dude was coming over to my house or something.
Yes, Flash.
I've talked to him a handful of times outside of DMing. I don't support false flagging, full stop. And you're a false flagging endorser yourself, Ethan Van Sciver. Everyone considers you a snake, and it took him a while to see it himself. He wants nothing to do with you, and you're still crying about him 2 years later. Okay.
Ooh, felt it.
So Quartering then starts doing this whole obviously fake routine. If Kino Casino was wrongfully banned for ban evasion, well, in his mind, he doesn't think it's a wrongful ban because he's the one who initiated it. These are the weasel word, pedantic lawyer games that this sniveling snake plays. If Kino Casino was wrongfully banned for ban evasion, I 100% think they should be restored. Well, Jeremy, make the call to have us restored. Make the call to your point of contact. Ultimately, you could have ended this whole thing a long time ago, but here we are, right?
It's gonna get worse, bud.
If it's a mistake, YouTube should fix it. He says he's already proven beyond all doubt he didn't do it.
Fuck you.
We just walked everybody through why it was you, because it's not about flagging, buddy. You made the call just like you said you would make the call, and Flash says, LOL, nobody believes you, liar. You have high up connections at YouTube. You don't even need to flag them. You can just pick up the phone and call. And we know that that's true because Quartering told us all that it was true. When it was convenient for him to intimidate and extort us and our livelihood into submission by saying he could have us flagged at a whim, he could make the call. Now that he's already done it, now he has no connections at YouTube. He has no power whatsoever. Nobody believes you
at all.
So here comes Quartering. We've moved from, well, he disproved he flagged anything, to now anonymous DMs from someone with connections. What? No, we have the DMs from you to Josh Moon, where you told us that you were going to flex your connections and that you could make one phone call and our channel would disappear. He claims it's fan fiction. I guess I have to release all my phone records now. Yes, you do. And it still won't be enough.
It won't be enough.
Jeremy, do you understand that to everybody who's reasonable, you look completely guilty because you are completely guilty?
By the way, this isn't like it happened a year ago. And now we're trying to dig everything. It happened 2 days ago.
Most of us had no idea that there was an ability to contact a person at YouTube to have them take it down. That's why initially we said that he flagged.
Yeah.
But had we looked closer at the DMs to Josh Moon, the truth was in our faces the entire time. He told us exactly how he was going to do it, exactly how it was going to go down. And it went down exactly as he said it would.
You know, it's funny, Ash. My Warski channel, when it was banned 3 years ago or 4 years ago, it was Francesca Ramsey who bragged about it by calling her YouTube manager. And there's a tweet. She used a point of contact. And that's why when I appealed it, they were like, wait, there's nothing wrong here. What the f? And they unbanned it immediately within a day.
Full-blown SJW tactics. This is the social justice warrior playbook.
Funny,
It's the exact same playbook that people like Francesca Ramsey used for years to deplatform conservative voices, except this time it's being done by a supposed free speech champion, right-wing warrior, to another right-leaning conservative outlet that is criticizing him, and he doesn't like it, and he wants it to stop. He's desperate for it to stop. He's willing to do anything to stop us from criticizing him, and you have to wonder why. And you have to wonder why it happened exactly when we started talking about his bull, Adam Sellers, and why all of the clips that are going down, all of the ones that are being flagged down, the timestamp involved is the timestamp talking about the bull, Adam Sellers. You get the most flack when you're right over the target. I firmly believe that he is a cuckold, that there's some dirty, shady going on between him and Adam Sellers. And if there wasn't, after it was revealed, the lifestyle that this guy engages in, the criminal record that he has, that's a matter of public record, by the way. We are reporting on the public record, just so we make it clear, right?
Yeah.
If that was the case, why did Jeremy Hambly invite this guy to his house for darts again this week? Why? Because he's a participant in the lifestyle, because he doesn't have a problem with it, because he is engaging in it. And that's speculation, but it's speculation based on a lot of circumstantial evidence that we've covered many, many times before.
What does darts have? What does a dartboard have?
A bullseye, buddy. So, here quartering goes after Prime Jer. He decides to make an ass out of himself, show his ass to everybody again, and start fighting with other people. Because he can't handle the fact that people that he was associated with in the past are criticizing him. And that shows the credibility that our claims have, that people in the past who had business ties to quartering, actual financial incentive to continue associating with him, are disassociating. People don't disassociate from people that they have a financial gain to associate with unless there's actually something going on, Jeremy. And where there's smoke in your case, there is certainly fire, and everyone knows it. So this MAGA crack Mike says they claimed he got their account taken down and have given zero evidence of that action. Well, Jeremy Prime just comes in with the common sense reality that it doesn't matter. When you have 2 million subscribers and a massive contract with another platform, and you're always bragging about how you're a free speech champion, and then you go out, you cannot, under any circumstances, threaten to flag other channels that are being mean to you, especially when he's in the same business I'm in, where we criticize people all day, every day. This is the internet. Very, very common sense take.
You know what's funny too? If this were anyone, if this were like a family channel or a Mr. Morrow, people would have sympathy for these people and go like, they are being mean. They're nice people who are. This is a guy who's made his living, and we'll see it here in a bit, calling people, accusing other men's of wives, other people.
Well, he's also accused other
Brie
people.
Larson.
He's also accused Brie Larson of flagging him without any evidence.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
When we actually have a lot of evidence that it was him, and he really had no evidence that it was Brie Larson flagging him. But let's continue. We'll get there eventually.
Yeah, we'll get there. There's a lot, guys.
And it really comes down to he can dish it out, but he can't take it. So quartering goes, so the real reason Jeremy here is mad is because money? No. It's so disingenuous. It's because you're deplatforming people, dude. He goes, this guy uncritically reposted some of the most vile shit about me. Openly supports those harassing me. No, he doesn't. He doesn't openly support harassment.
He does. Pretty chill.
Nobody openly supports harassment.
No.
If what we're doing to you can be considered harassment, then what you've done to Jack Murphy is harassment. What you've done to Brie Larson is harassment. What you've done to 8 Thoughts is harassment. You know that those weren't harassment. And you know that ours isn't harassment either. We are critical of a public figure with 2 million subscribers who is no weeping willow. He's no wilting daisy. He is a combative, contentious prick who makes his livelihood going against other people, but when somebody goes against him, he cries harassment and reports them down.
Also,
Anyway.
Jer, you flagged our clip channel before you made the phone call. We lost that video about the bull, right? Then we fought it and it was appealed and it won. So then you made the phone call. So if we were breaking the rules and it was harassment against TOS, the human reviewer
But he
would have
couldn't-
struck us.
But he couldn't go through the manual review system. He couldn't go
Exactly.
through the actual TOS because we weren't in violation of the TOS.
Mm-hmm.
So he had to go up to a high-level employee or contact at YouTube that made the call at the exact time that would be most beneficial to them, because we wouldn't be able to get to our YouTube contact until Monday. And neither would anybody else who wants to help us.
Yes.
It was all coordinated. It was all cloak and dagger. And it's all...
Pardon the pun. Here we go. And good,
So,
Jer.
Jeremy Prime, Good Jer, says the issue is that you publicly threaten to take someone else's channel down. Then you privately threaten to do it. And then it actually happened a few days later. Instead of taking direct responsibility for your own actions and behavior, you continue to blame the internet. Then Quartering poisons the well. The guy that reposts Kino Casino wants me to think he's here in good faith. Jeremy, you're a clown, man. You can see above that I did not flag them. And yet here you are saying apologize for what exactly? It's
Then why
not
say
about,
this? Then why say this first sentence, Jer? Like
But if it's
you're obviously
Exactly.
seething about this, and then you go, but anyway, what?
This guy is a clown. He is the most bad faith and disingenuous person I have ever encountered on the internet. And he's crying about good faith. By the way, if everything we do is trolling and in bad faith, why are you so butthurt about it? Because you could always just say to anybody who brings, they're trolls, they're in bad faith. But it turns out that we weren't, because it turns out that Adam Sellers, the Jew Bull, was real. And he's engaged in that lifestyle, and he's been your friend for 10 years over at your house nearly every weekend. And it's all on tape. All of the times that you invited him over, all of the times that you invited his wife over to get in your hot tub with her big tits, as you said. It's all things that came out of your own mouth.
Not
and you
slander.
refuse to take any accountability for it, and it's unacceptable, buddy.
Yo, Jeremy Prime
Jeremy
rules.
Prime
I
says
love him.
you need someone to be honest with you and bring you back to reality. I tried. By the way, Jer Prime on his own channel let everybody know that he gave Jeremy his phone number, said, please call me. You need an intervention. And Jeremy, the Quartering, blocked him. He said, you can't help someone that doesn't want to help themselves. Says, Jeremy, I see what you're doing. Pander away. Do it on your own timeline, though. Wish you all the success in the world. The idea that Jeremy Prime, D-Day King Cobra, or sorry, not D-Day King Cobra, D-Day Cobra, rather, needs the Kino Casino to make money, or needs to pander to our audience to
He
make
never
money.
has to do that.
He's
Never.
a far bigger streamer than us. He was like number 4 in the world in super chats on YouTube last year.
On one of his YouTube channels, out of 3 or 4
this
or
is
whatever.
a
I
guy
don't
that's
know.
probably bringing in 7 figures a year or more.
Yeah.
Like the association with us, with the drama and the stuff that we do, doesn't help him. It actually might hurt him in
Exactly.
the eyes of his normie viewers. But he enjoys this program and he wants to stand up for what's right, Jeremy. Do you get that? This
Yeah.
isn't about money. This is the thing, is this guy, Jeremy Hambley, is very low IQ. Let's just be honest. He has not been able to complete a book in his entire life. He's admitted that. He's admitted that.
Not even
He apparently,
outsiders?
no, he's apparently gone through, according to his own admission, 6 years of college without reading a single book. In my opinion, if you can get a master's degree from some bumfuck Midwestern community college like he did without reading a single book, it's not worth the paper it's written on. This guy has no theory of mind. He has no ability to understand that what motivates other people may be different than what motivates him. So because he's only motivated by clicks, views, and money, he assumes that it must be the same for everybody. But it's not. Some people want to do the right thing, and that blows his mind because he's an evil piece of shit.
Here, real quick here, Rainman222 for 25 subs. Holy shit. Hog in Spectitious for 11 subs. Get on with the show for a sub. Paul Bunyan for a sub. Jared's Belly Button Pizza for a sub. Osmora for a sub. Average Canadian Kino for a sub. And Tana04 for a sub. LFG.
And final point on that matter of his stupidity. He has been talking about the Iran war every day for months, but could not find the country of Iran on a map.
I found it. Me.
Andy found it. Jer was in Australia and South America.
I found it.
It was insane. It was insane.
You were like, I was like, what country you're looking for? He's like, Iran. You're like, what the f-? You were like shocked, by the way, that I found it. I was shocked I found it too, to be honest.
So here we have other people coming out. The Quartering has successfully burned every positive bridge he's had for Yes Men, aligning himself with those who don't care about him, but what he can give them. He was exposed for being everything he was against. He never stood for anything. This is a guy who Jeremy Hambley was friends with and business associates for years, and he blocked him for offering him good advice, for the high crime of telling him no, because Jeremy Hambley was a Nepo baby who was never told no ever in his life. His parents, according to him, owned 7 different rental properties. He wanted for nothing. He always had the coolest toy, the coolest gadget, and he would use that to try and get popular with the other kids who obviously never accepted him. And Jeremy Hambley told us a story of when his teachers failed him in class, and they told his parents, Jeremy wants lobster grades for cod work. And rather than Jeremy Hambley's parents teaching him a lesson, saying, no, Jeremy, you have to do better in school, they fought with the teacher and basically forced the teacher to give their son high grades rather than him actually earning them. That's what he said on his own stream. That's why he acts the way he does today, because he's never been told no once before in his miserable life. Never no to putting food in his mouth, never no to drinking down the bottle, never no to popping a bunch of pills, never no to deplatforming other people and silencing their voices. But he's finally being told no, and he's spiraling like the big baby that he is.
Wow. And by the way, thank you to Wolf Tickets for 10 subs. And by the way, we'll watch this later. The anxiety. You could see the anxiety in his new videos.
He's a broken man. He's a sad man.
Oh, we'll watch it. Oh, we have to watch his shorts too. I watched a bunch of his shorts. Yeah.
Aiden Paladin, your torch lights the way.
Aiden Paladin.
Her torch does it.
This is our shit. Yeah.
Everybody is getting united across every spectrum of the political divide. And she comes in and says, you still need to show all the other accounts you have access to. That means Midwestly, Unsleeve Media, Clawstruck, RC Nightmare. You would also need your friend Adam to show his report history. You told Josh Moon you were going to have your YouTube rep take action. So even if you show every channel you own and Adam's, that's still not proof you didn't ask the rep to do it. You also encouraged your audience to flag them. There is nothing you can do at this point that will convince anyone you had no involvement. The best thing you can do is admit that you did it, that you asked your rep to do it, or at least cop to winking at your audience to do it for you. Apologize for real and take your lumps. You've dug your hole so deep here, there's no way to convince anyone you aren't in some way responsible for trying to silence them. And that's just the truth.
And
that's
also,
just the truth.
I'll add one more thing, Aiden. He needs rehab. Listen,
yes,
drug addicts and alcoholics, they'll lie and lie and lie and lie. They'll like try and cover up something and then like drink away and then f it up. He needs to have rehab for 2 months.
Somebody here in chat says this is unemployed Infinity War and Endgame. So true, but it's been a huge week for the unemployed everywhere. I'll tell you that. You'll see when we get to the section where I show
on your
all
left.
of the
Ash, Worski on your left, all the circles open.
No, you guys will
Aiden.
see later on. I have an entire section where I basically grabbed everybody from everywhere that was
Like the
supporting
whole
us.
world.
And I put them all in one section, and that really will be like the autistic Avengers, and we'll see that. But let's continue through this presentation.
And also, don't worry if you reached out to us privately. You are not included in that. Okay,
Yes.
like don't
Yes.
worry. I know there's some people who want to stay private about it. All right, there we go.
So Quartering Sen says, I don't need to show you exactly how I said. And then Aiden just goes, then why did you bother posting these at all? And that's the thing. If Quartering had just flat out denied it and then didn't do all of this and fighting with everybody, he would have been better off. But instead, he was desperate because he was guilty. So he's like, I got to prove my innocence. I got to prove my innocence. He got so defensive, and he continues to be defensive. And the reason why is because he's guilty. And we all know he's guilty. It's crazy.
Oh my God. Someone, by the way, we're going to watch a few of the shorts later, but did you know he has a TikTok where he actually reacts to the video on the top corner like this?
No.
I swear to God.
Well, so this guy, by the way, today claims that he does 6 hours of recording a day. So when he said it was 22 or 23 videos a day, it might have been even more than that. Because he says he records raw for 6 hours a day.
Bullshit, by
4
the way.
hours of pre-records and 2 hours of live. And that's his excuse for why he's low energy. Oh my God.
We're going to...
No!
I'll get
Cringe
the...
alert! Cringe alert! By the
Sabrina
way,
Carpenter.
he complains about people on X freebooting and stealing content, but his short form content is straight up just theft. Now, this is a low point. How low can any one man or cuckold go? Bowing down to Matt Jarbo's authority. Kneeling to Matt Jarbo and saying, no moss, I can't take it. Please, Jarbo, I just can't take getting felted. Having to resort to blocking Matt Jarbo because Matt Jarbo is right about you. That's tough. That's tough.
Matt Jarbo getting all these dubs, you know what I mean? Here we go.
So, Jarbo comes in today. I decided to take a look at Quartering's YouTube channel.
He's auditing.
And
The auditor is Matt Jarbo.
Yes, Matt Jarbo has come in as the auditor of Jer's YouTube. Flaggatry has comment sweeping his janitorial services because Jarbo did the same thing firsthand. This is like in Catch Me If They Can when they employed Leo to catch other crooks. It's just like that. There's nobody better suited for this role right now than Matthew Jarbo himself. So he said, I decided to take a look at Quartering's YouTube channel, and yes, he is absolutely deleting any and all comments about flagging. Jarbo says, I did the same thing back then. So I know what he's doing. He's having YouTube block certain words from appearing in the comments without authorization, but everything's fine, right, guys? No, it's not fine. And this is the thing. When you start doing this stuff, it doesn't make it stop.
No.
The internet loves a challenge. When you challenge the internet and you with people on the internet, particularly in this sphere, they will felt you. They will find ways around the filter.
When Jarbo puts this string of emojis together at you, it's over.
Now, Jarbo says, I'm laughing at this because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. He can't stop the response, nor can he mitigate it forever. The more you try, the more people pile on. Just put out an apology video, Jeremy, which is exactly what you said to me at MythCon in September of 2018. And by the way, we do have clips of Jeremy saying this. He admits that he had this conversation with Matt Jarbo at MythCon in September of 2018 on Count Dankula show. If he wants to question that, this 100% did happen by both parties' admission. Matt Jarbo then made a video dunking on Jer about this. And it may be a little bit too much, Jarbo. Oh, actually, here we have you just pointing out. So Jer here comes out with, wife had a wonderful birthday planned for me. Bloody Marys, brunch, Brewers game, and more. So thankful for all of you. I'd post a nice picture of us, but well, I can't these days anymore. Rested, relaxed, ready to hit the ground running tomorrow. Hair of the dog comes in. Translation, had I not done the stupid shit I did the past couple days, I could have put my wife on the internet like I claimed I never do. So y'all need to feel bad for me. Worski just comes in common sense, basic. Nobody harassed Quartering's wife. He was the one who mentioned her every video and episode while saying and doing crazy shit. He made her public. She used to have a channel. The attempt to rewrite the truth to become the victim is wild. He brings in his wife as a human shield to excuse his bad behavior.
I mean, the reason I said this, by the way, and I had to tweet it out, because there's a lot of videos out there that obviously covering this stuff, and a lot of normies do think we actually are harassing his wife. So I want them to take this tweet and read it out, because show me the proof. If his wife was harassed, would there not be a screenshot of the email?
He asked others to provide proof that their wife was being harassed when it was against him. But now he won't provide proof, and we'll get there in a second.
Exactly.
But let's finish out this folder. Here we have, this is a super low point in Jeremy Hambley's life, where the Boulder King, Matt Jarbo, is now talking down to the Boulder King, Jeremy Hambley, and explaining to him exactly the hell that awaits for him and what he needs to do to atone. Let's have a listen.
He's James Franco with a noose around his neck. First time.
Okay, I haven't.
Well, let me put it a little bit lower. Here we go.
Imagine getting felted by old man Jarbo. Like, this isn't even Jarbo in his prime, you know? Like, this is Jarbo in between Uber Eats deliveries and his, like, washed up end stage of his career, whatever is left of it. And he's just effortlessly dunking on Jared. This is tough. This is tough.
Okay, I haven't addressed this in video yet, but I'm going to be doing a live stream later on tonight to kind of go more into it. But let me just say this, because I feel like after Jeremy did 3 videos about me when my situation happened in 20...
Wait. So Jared did 3 videos about Matt, about the same thing, but we're liars and we have to... Shut the
18, I kind of feel like I owe him one, at least one, right? Let me just kind of start with saying this. Jeremy, do an apology video. Come on, get your phone out. You can do it. Drunk, sober, it doesn't even really matter. Just go out there and admit you f***ed up, because you did f*** up. Whether or not you flagged or not, let's be clear about that for a second. You threatened it publicly. You said it privately, and then it happened. All right? People are going to start connecting those.
Why would we think he did it?
I know, right? This is like some man drunk at the bar starts shooting off his mouth. Wife, I've had enough of her. She keeps back talking. I'm gonna kill that bitch. Then 2 days later, she's found dead. And then everybody at the bar is like, well, we heard Buddy say he was gonna kill his wife. Yeah, but I said I was gonna beat her to death and she was stabbed. Well, can we see your knives? Oh, no! Okay. Right. Sure.
Those dots, whether you want them to or not. The internet is nothing if not great for jumping to conclusions. And there is no preponderance of evidence you will ever be able to present that will ever fully exonerate you. And it just never will. You're never going to beat the allegation.
Even with him saying this, he's not innocent. Not allegedly. I believe 100% with facts that he was the one who did it, because 2 channels, same time. Anyway,
of like this whole thing. Believe me, I know.
Oh no! Jarbo has aura! No! Somehow Matt Jarbo is cobbling together a bit of aura in 2026. God help us all! God help us all! No!
Let's go!
You told me to do the same thing at MythCon 2018. Make a video. You told me that like at least 3-4 times.
This is like in Endgame. We're talking about Endgame
Mm-hmm.
when Spider-Man comes back because he vanished. You know, like,
Are we really going to compare Jarbo to Spider-Man? Like,
except
the
he's
small-
driving an Uber
the
Eats
small
car.
not even Ant-Man in this bitch. It's more like Quicksilver or some shit. You know? I don't know. He's like a low level like villain like Rhino or something or Scorpion. You know what I mean? He's not even Electro.
The Vulture. He's the Vulture.
Yeah, I don't even know if he's the Vulture, bro, to be honest. Yeah, he's like Calendar Man in Batman. He's like a one-off villain. Some people remember him. I don't know.
He's the wrestler that Spider-Man fights when he first gets his powers.
This is an insult to Randy Savage. I don't know what the correct analogy would be, but I'm sure somebody out there that's like that can figure it out for us, you know.
He's Boulder Man, they're saying.
Oh
Why is
man,
that?
yeah.
Make a video. Own up to your mistakes.
Tell
Own up
him,
to your
Jarbo.
mistakes and come clean. It's not going to stop the bleeding, but it can help because this whole thing is going to break out of the sector. And when
It
it
is.
gets out of
It's already out of the sector.
It's already gone. It's not in the sector anymore.
H3 is gonna
H3 is
cover
covering
this.
it this week. Yeah.
the sector, you're going to have your larger commentators talk about this. Hassan Piker, maybe.
Imagine
Can you imagine Hassan? Oh, I don't know. I feel like the Jamas would neck if that happens. We don't want you. We don't want you, Hassan. Honestly, please, God, don't let. It's the problem. Is if the leftists like Hassan get all over this,
has to
then
defend
quartering.
us, like, ugh.
Well, no, then quartering will be like it's the left that's canceling me, you know. And I already have seen, like in his comment section, people say that we're left wing.
They were woke.
We baked swastika cookies.
N-word off stream daily.
I don't know what to say.
10
I don't
times
know
a
what
day
to say.
minimum. I have a quota.
Gonna blow your ass out of the water with that one, right? Charlie, Moist Critical, you know, like some of the big name dudes who don't like you are gonna come after you. H3 is gonna come after you. These guys are gonna come after you. And when they come after you, there's no containing the breach. And the message that they send, the narrative that they present, whether it be
Imagine Moist Critical did fucking cover this. Like, hey guys, some crazy news happening today.
Well, the full consensus will have to be reached on Reddit before Charlie will be able to say anything.
Let's go, Reddit warriors.
Right now, it's still too risky for Moist Critical to say anything, but once every single other person on the internet has weighed in, then Moist Critical will give us his hot take for sure.
be true or false will not stop the hemorrhaging. This
won't.
is your life.
Tell
now.
him,
You're never
Jarbo.
beating the allegations.
Suffragette! You will
You know, I
never
don't wanna
beat
see
the
it.
allegations.
I like how he's like,
This is
apologize, but it
this
won't
is
help.
like this like condemned man in hell. Like this is like, you know, like this is like the rich man in hell talking to Lazarus, begging him for just a drop of cool water on his tongue, explaining the horrific fate that awaits all of those in hell to burn forevermore. It's a similar thing.
Schadenfreude about it or anything because I am an empathetic person. I
Boy.
don't want to sit there and be all like Schadenfreude about it or anything because
should,
I am an
but he
empathetic
is.
person. And I'm going to give you the advice you never gave me. I'm going to tell you the reason why you should do this. Because this is the best thing to protect not only your mental health, but whatever shred of credibility you are going to have left in this.
Shred of credit.
There's not going to be any left.
It's an empty
Jarbo's
room.
offering this man false hope, you know? He's opened Pandora's box, you know? And what's
Hope
in
is just
Pandora's
there.
box is hope. And that's what Jarbo is dangling in front of him right now. No, there's hope, bro. There isn't. There isn't. There isn't, bro. By the way, how are you guys going for 5 subs?
I now say that IRL all the time now. How are you
That's
guys
Jarbo
going?
Marley coming to Jeremy Scrooge. You will be visited by 3 spirits of the sector tonight. And Coach Red Pill shows up.
Tonka.
Yeah, you're not a real man, Jeremy. Yeah.
Tonka.
Yeah.
Miserable. Just miserable.
The spirits of the sector. You see my chains
Failure?
of flags,
Failure?
Hambly. You have worked on quite a ponderous change here. Your flagging history is even longer than mine. It was the same length all those 7 years ago.
Oh,
That's the
God,
life
bro.
of old Ham Planet these days.
Buddy. Oh, yeah, let me just do one thing. I was just checking something funny.
This space, because take it from me, once you lose the trust of your audience, you're and you are right there. So
Yep.
the choice is now yours. Make the right one.
Okay,
Woo!
continuing
Thank you, Jarbo.
on. Continuing on. Here we have, it's coming in May. So Jeremy Hambly thinks that this is going to be over in a week. He thinks he thought it would be over today. It's not over today. He thought it would be over in a week. Here's the thing. This isn't going to be over for a long, long time because he says, the June the King here says the Quartering documentary is releasing in May. It's looking to be 2 to 3 hours long. It was finished, but now I need to rewrite the last section to include the most recent Kino Casino arc. This video may see some roadblocks as the Kino Casino's channel has been banned. Unless they are unbanned, which hopefully we are this week, it will be difficult and time-consuming to source specific clips I have timestamped from their channel. Now, we've already talked to June. He reached
I
out
handed
to
him
us.
everything.
And we've given him all the clips that he will need to finish the documentary. So
was
just
very
when
thankful.
Jeremy thinks that this is going to be over in the middle of May, like 6 weeks from now, 4 or 5 weeks from now, oh, I made it. That's when June will then drop the documentary that probably 1 million people conservatively
3
will
hours.
watch.
3
And then
hours.
here's the problem. All the other streamers watch June the King documentaries and that via osmosis share it to their audience. So then millions of more normies will be woken up to what Jeremy did. And it will ignite it once again. And the pile-on will get even more intense. He can keep burying his head in the sand. He can continue to refuse to address this. But ultimately, it's just going to get worse and worse and worse. Apologize now. Get out ahead of it now before everybody hears about it from someone other than you. Jarbo's right, bro. You have to say something. You can't keep pretending that what's happening isn't happening because it's happening,
It's
as
happening.
old Ron
You know-
Paul would say.
What you should do is phone your point of contact, say you up, have both channels unbanned, make a video, apologize, say you were drunk as and you're an alcoholic and you're heading to rehab, leave for 2 months, come back, say you're a changed man, and do your videos. It will still hurt,
He never
but at
will.
least the documentary will end with that. But he won't do it. But he won't do it.
No, he won't. He's too prideful. He's too arrogant. He thinks he's a mafia don. He thinks he's a king. That's how we got to this place.
Yep.
Okay, so now we're going to join into a folder called Jer Caught in 4K. Okay.
Ooh.
Everybody on Twitter and everybody on YouTube was covering this, and this isn't the first time that Jeremy Hambly has been hoisted by his own petard of revealing his search history on stream. This is the exact same way we found out he was into forced cream pies. It's the same way we found out he was impotent and he was undergoing testing for his account. It's the same way that we've learned a lot of things about this fellow. And here we can see him going into his browser history And what are we going to see but reports to YouTube?
Oh no! And by the way, I have a theory. Well, not a theory. I know that he fired his editors because the videos are not edited anymore, and we have a few examples of that. But the editor would have removed this part for sure. But he has no editor anymore, so it's all raw. OBS record, and look at this.
Oops. No.
I can't believe he's there. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Thanks for your report to YouTube. There it is, clear as day. You only get that email when you have flagged somebody on YouTube. He's going to cope and say that this is him appealing the monetization process on his Unsleeved Media channel, but we're going to show you guys what the actual email that he would have received for that is, okay?
Yeah.
But there he is, caught in
look at his
4K
face.
as being a
that one.
flagger. Look how felted he was in that moment. And look at his eyes,
Oh
man.
my god.
This guy hasn't slept in weeks, man. This guy is a drunkard. This guy's a pillhead. He's just absolutely run ragged, bro.
Also, his viewership, even on his main channel, is brutal. This guy ain't pulling anything now.
We have to ring the bell for this. Like,
Yes!
He just exposes himself and he'll never learn. Like, he just doesn't learn. He does this same mistake so many times and he will do it again in the future. Okay?
And let's just see
So-
him. Look at that. Opening your
He pulls
email?
up
Who
like,
the f opens their email on his... Guys, are we crazy?
Seriously, this guy is an idiot.
That's great. That's actually the craziest thing to ever do, by the way. What if you had private info, like your address?
There it is.
There it is.
There
again.
it is. There's the screenshot right there in 4K. Thanks for your report to YouTube.
And I'm going to zoom in.
Well, everybody and anybody started reporting on this. So Jeremy starts coming out with his damage control. Again, attempting to control the narrative. The thing is, as I told Jer, the harder he tries to control this narrative, the quicker he loses control. It's the old rope over the abyss. The harder he clings onto that rope, the quicker it slips through his fingers, the greasier it gets, and he goes right down into the abyss of hell, where he's going to have to look in the mirror at what he has become and see the truth. So he says, yesterday I showed that I had not flagged on their channel. And then they came up with this crazy theory.
What?
That this crazy theory, you mean what you told us yourself, Jeremy? What we showed earlier in this presentation, when you told Josh Moon that all you had to do was make one phone call to take our channel down. This crazy theory from some unknown source. You mean you? The unknown source is literally your own DMs and your own words. Like, I don't know what to say. That I almost definitely called someone at YouTube. No, that unknown source, which is Yellow Flash's security contact, and many other YouTubers, by the way, of prominence, came to us privately and said the exact same thing when they contacted their own YouTube reps as to what was going on. Okay? That I almost definitely called someone at YouTube. And by the way, you told us that that's what you were going to do. Now it's back to I definitely flagged it down when nobody believed them. Happy birthday to me. You are not the victim in
You
this.
flagged it and you called.
Listen, you certainly flagged somebody. Okay? That's the thing. You do not get a report, an email that says thanks for your report if you didn't report anything. Okay? That's just the reality. And he tries to gaslight us like we're all dumb, like we're all stupid, and that we have no idea how anything works or what's going on. What this guy does is just like a leftist does. He relies on the ignorance and the stupidity of people in order to gaslight them as to his sick narrative. It's pathetic. It's sad. Let's continue.
Yeah, this was actually crazy that he said this, by the way. It's like unbelievable that he could ever even
So
write that.
then he says, for my final act, I will prove my rep no longer even works at YouTube. Listen, even if we believed you that this particular rep doesn't work at YouTube anymore, it doesn't mean that you don't have a point of contact at YouTube capable of doing this. Why should we believe you now? When you were threatening us, saying that you did have this power to make one phone call and take us down, when you wanted to intimidate us into doing what you wanted, when you wanted to extort us and say that you were going to burn down a 6-figure-a-year income stream for our editor unless we did as you told us, this person, this point of contact was completely real. But now after you've burned down a 6-figure-a-year income stream for us, okay, now you want us to believe that this person isn't real. How convenient, Jer. How convenient. He says he's disproven every single accusation when he's disproven nothing, and everyone knows he's guilty. He says anybody accusing me now is doing so in bad faith. No, the fact that you can't see why people would believe that you are responsible for this is the bad faith. You have to at least at minimum go, I can see why everybody thinks this is me, and I have no real way of disproving that it's me, but please, God, please believe me, it's not my fault. That needs to be your position. And you need to be apologetic, and you need to be like, listen, it wasn't actually me, but I led people to do this. I told people to do this. Ultimately, it's still my responsibility whether I did it or not, and I have to atone for it. But you're not doing that. You're pretending that everybody is stupid. You are peeing on our hand and telling us that it is raining, and we are tired. We are tired of playing these nonsense games with you. This is the definition of being disingenuous. This is the definition of bad faith, Mr. Hambly.
There's also one really big thing I just realized. First of all, two things. First thing is YouTube reps, they'll be temporary with you. They'll stay with you for 6 months to a year. We know this, right? And they actually switch reps. You'll have a rep for 6 months. You won't have a rep for a few months, and they'll bring you a new rep. And it's to make sure that everyone has a fair chance with all the reps, right? Unless you're like a big multimillionaire, streamer YouTube. But with that being said, does this even make sense? Read this.
No, it doesn't.
How does this make sense?
So, by the way,
send an
you're
email.
cutting this off. What was the email about? Be super specific about what's going on. What were you contacting this representative for? So here's what happened. He went to the default YouTube rep, and the default YouTube rep told him there's nothing I can do. I don't even work there anymore. So then he made a call to an actual employee. You see, he escalated it even higher to his real connection there. That's what happened. That's all that proves. Because what are you going to this rep to complain about exactly?
But Ash, but even more so, how does this make sense? The rep acts like they worked there, right? Okay, send an email to blah, blah, blah. Be specific. He goes, okay. And then, so they work there here. And then suddenly...
all of his screenshots are bad faith. They're all cropped.
Like what?
None of it makes any sense. By the way, can we really trust somebody who's clearly drunk when they wrote this? By certain folk gowned out, he doesn't even work there anymore. Read that last sentence. He's obviously drunk when he wrote this, and that's how we know that he thought he could get away with it, because he's drunk as a skunk. And later on in this presentation, we're going to prove he's an alcoholic who even his own mother is concerned about his drinking by his own admission.
You know what's so funny about this whole story, this whole arc? Usually when we're covering something or other people, there's always 60% evidence, right? And 40% is mystery. With him, it's like beating Spiral at 110%, the extra percentage of evidence. We don't even need any more evidence. Stop. We're good. We're good.
Beyond any actual reasonable doubt. There's still absolute cope doubt out there,
Yeah.
But here it is.
The cope
here
doubt,
it is
of course.
again. When he tries to say he has no contact at YouTube yesterday, well, it was different last week. He says, I have a non-Pajit YouTube rep. You know that, right? One phone call gone. But it's a complete unknown narrative out of nowhere. Stop it. Stop it, Jeremy. Just stop. We're tired.
Real fast.
We're tired. I'm not arguing with this anymore. We all know you're guilty.
How was there 2 people who read this?
Well, no, it's It's delivered with the first check mark and
Is that
then
what it
read
is?
with the
Okay,
second.
someone said that means 2 people read it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay.
Okay, this
So
is-
then
oh,
he,
look at this.
So this is the email he shows us. He says, this is the report email. Thank you for your report email. Except he
Read
doesn't
it.
show us the subject line. He doesn't show us the subject
But
line.
read this.
He
Hi
crossed that
there.
out.
We hope you're thriving gracefully. That's not what they say when you report. They go, "Thank you for reporting." You have to like we see it in the email, in the line.
This is a completely different thing. Here's the only way that you can get the email that Jeremy Hambly got. If we go to the next slide, right? It's obvious that that's not the email. So this person reported his own main channel using his dead gaming channel, and this is what it looks like when you report another channel. But sure, y'all keep believing that email was an appeal. The Quartering is a lying sack of and he will gaslight everyone into believing he isn't. Next slide.
This legend flagged
The internet
himself.
loves a challenge, Jared.
Flagged
The internet
himself.
loves a challenge.
There it is.
So there it is. Thanks for
Yeah.
helping our community.
Yeah.
There it is. Thanks for your report to YouTube. It looks exactly like the email. Go to the next slide.
And look, it's woke.
It is woke. It's gay. There it is. That looks exactly like the email that Jeremy Hambly received from YouTube, because it is the email that Jeremy Hambly received from YouTube because he flagged on that channel, and he refuses to show the flag history on that channel to this day. Whether he flagged us or whether he flagged somebody else, he certainly is a flag it, and that email proves it. Okay. Continuing. There it
It's
is.
just more-
Matches up. Matches up. It's the
Mhm.
same.
There we
This is
go.
what it should actually, that's also what it looks like. That's the email that he received. Thanks for your report to YouTube. Here's what it should actually look like if we go to the next slide. Here's what it should actually look like if he was appealing the monetization. Your appeal was successful. Your channel will continue monetizing. That's what it should look like.
Wow, this guy went
But it doesn't.
hardcore.
But it doesn't look like that because that's not what it is. Now, here we have Brittany Venti has come out debunking his nonsense counter arguments and his cultist claims. Number one, it's lies. Jeremy is actively denying reality and hiding replies that post proof. And that's just an objective fact. If you go to Quartering's Twitter right now, people are constantly posting the receipts that show how he lied, but he hides the posts and blocks everybody that calls him out because he's super scared that his normie audience of boomers will see the bad behavior that he's engaging in and stop supporting. Everything has been documented extensively. He encouraged and threatened to take down the Kino Casino's clip channel, which had a lot of receipts. If he wants the truth out, why is he doing such intense damage control? Point number two, his family is being harassed, and we're going to directly deal with this point next. He hasn't shown proof of this. And additionally, he himself blamed it on his political takes with Israel and Iran. This was never encouraged by Brittany Venti, nor the Kino Casino, nor any other content creator that's been talking about this that I know of. Number three, he says the Kino Casino harassed him for critiquing him. By his definition of harassment, Jeremy himself has no issues with harassment, whether it's making sexual comments toward many women on stream, name calling, lying, name calling Brittany saying she's 40 and bringing up old gossip, or with encouraging deplatforming his critics.
Wow, Brittany Venti dub. And there's more.
Number four, it's private. Jeremy openly talked about these things, which is why he was made fun of for electing this information to the public. He featured his wife extensively on his channel for his coffee brand, and I'll add on his live stream constantly talked about her. Remember that his entire living is making fun of others and defending free speech and speaking against false flagging. By the way, we have Silent Once for 100 subs! Huge support! Let's go!
Damn.
Let's go!
Silent Once. Thank you everyone for being here. Almost 12,000 watching tonight here.
So now we're going to the next folder, which is
Ooh,
entitled
spicy.
My Channel is Under Attack. And every single one of these clips is so ironic and so devastating to Jeremy Hambley's case. And none more is damaging to his case of harassment and using his wife as a human shield than this clip, where Jeremy Hambley is calling out somebody else for playing the victim, playing the harassment card, playing the cyberbullying card about somebody else's wife being a victim. Let's hear how Jeremy Hambley handles this exact situation that he's claiming for himself. Let's see if he holds this guy to the same standard he wants for himself,
All
or
right,
whether
Ham?
he's more, or whether he sounds like us. Okay.
Hey, Mr. Ham, you ready? Go.
Spent much time
Whoa, let me lower that. It's a little bit loud. These clips are a little boosted. Here we go.
spent much time thinking about how to best handle the issues with harassment and cyberbullying in Magic.
So right
My
away,
wife has
his tone, is he taking that seriously?
Can you believe this guy's wife is being
This guy's
harassed?
claim of harassment and cyberbullying, or is he immediately being dismissive of it and pointing it out as being nonsense? You know,
By the way,
let's continue.
cyber bullying.
long been a victim of these actions. No
Oh wait, did you just laugh
He
at
laughs.
what?
He laughs at someone's wife being made a victim.
Okay.
But he expects us to take his wife being made a victim seriously. Do you see why
no
I
proof.
say he's bad faith? Why he's disingenuous? Why he is a slimy charlatan? He's a shapeshifter with no actual principles or values. He will say whatever benefits him in the moment. And here, he didn't want to be held accountable himself for harassing someone's wife, so he dismisses it entirely. But we have to take him seriously when he tries to hide behind his wife.
And one last thing, in the Josh DMs, he literally said that it was his wife's idea to flag, throwing her under the bus, knowing, because he messaged, I know these will be public. You knew it will be public, and you told your wife, or you blamed
You
your
told
wife.
everybody that it was your wife who told you to
You're
flag it down.
harassing your wife, if anybody. Like, let's be real.
evidence of that, of course. And
He asked for evidence of harassment. But when we ask for the evidence of his harassment that he claims is going on in real life, he won't produce it. So he has a different standard for other people than he has for himself. With others, produce evidence, produce the receipts. With him, just trust me, bro. I don't have to provide evidence.
No evidence of that, of course. His wife is a nobody. No one would
Wait.
know who she is if she wasn't married
wait.
to him.
Oh, no. Wait a minute, Jeremy. No.
Hand in the cookie jar. Bro.
Cooked.
That's
Jeremy,
beyond
cooked.
cooked. He's fucking burning. Take it off the oven.
And
over.
so I find that extraordinarily hard to believe.
Oh.
Wow. But we can't find his claims of victimhood extraordinarily hard to believe. Let's just watch that one more time.
Yeah.
Completely uninterrupted. Let's not say anything. Just so that people can understand what his standards are for harassment and cyberbullying when it comes to other people's wives and not his. This guy's a scumbag.
Spent much time thinking about how to best handle the issues with harassment and cyberbullying in Magic. My wife has long been a victim of these actions. No evidence of that, of course. His wife is a nobody. No one would know who she is if she wasn't married to him. And so I find that extraordinarily hard to believe.
By the way, I just got an update. The Alyssa Clips episode of us that she has up is number 6 hyped in YouTube worldwide. Number with over 1.5 million hypes. That's insane.
Okay, so let's continue with a lot of these very ironic clips. This one's about flagging.
Okay.
No beef with you, bro. Outside of a little bro thing you did, bro, by flagging down videos, bro, on YouTube, bro, because they made fun of you, bro. That's pretty soft,
That's
bro.
rich.
That's
Pretty
softer than
soft, AJ.
baby do, bro.
Soft.
And then admitting it on stream and thinking that that's
You
cool,
admitted
bro,
it.
is not
Yeah.
what a bro would do, bro.
By the way, the gold play button back here is ironic. The
Pretty soft,
irony
bro.
of dead channel. Look at this guy. Look at this.
Wait, so
fucking
now
cock.
here he is saying that we're accusing him of flagging without evidence, right? That's what he's been maintaining this whole time. We've actually provided ample evidence. Like, I think it's more clear cut than just about any other example outside of Matt Jarbo literally admitting to it, right? But here he is accusing Brie Larson of flagging him without any evidence, just a trust me, bro, gut feeling. Okay? I just want to point out the hypocrisy.
No, Bree, say it isn't so. Please tell me you are not flagging videos already.
Oh my God.
Ready?
There's no evidence
This
she
can't
ever flagged
possibly-
anything.
Why the would Brie Larson like flag? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's Brie Larson. You think she has time for that?
Be true. There is just no way that what this terrible person has written about you could possibly be true. It's almost, I mean, it's definitely not that. I mean, maybe somebody predicted this would happen.
By the way, he looks so dirty.
I know.
He looks like he hasn't showered in like a month.
Well, because he doesn't. Because he's a greasy bum. Here's more of him accusing Brie Larson of flagging without any proof, but it's not okay. You know, we're being disingenuous and we're being bad faith. And, you know,
By the way, silent once for another 25 subs. Thank you. Silent once. Banger.
Flagging people's videos to get them to monetize. That's how you gets you in the hot box even more than you already are, Bree. So I highly recommend not doing that.
You do a PowerPoint fucking presentation.
He recognizes that doing that gets you in the hot seat in the penalty box, but he does it himself. Here's another richly ironic clip of him talking about deplatforming critics.
I wouldn't say the word rich with him around anymore because he's
He's broke!
He's losing everything.
For too long, people like Mags Visaggio and, her ilk can go around with no repercussions, filing copyright strikes and harassment strikes and things like that.
Oh, wait.
Harassment
strikes.
Oh, wait, so harassment strikes on the face of them are just BS then, right there? That's what you're admitting, right? That the idea of being cyberbullied or being cyber harassed is BS. What changed exactly? What changed between then and now? What changed is that you went from being one of the little guys, you went from being one of the underdogs, to now you're one of the big boys at the big kids table with the YouTube representative, and you believe that you can get away with this behavior without repercussions, that you can openly threaten other people's livelihoods and extort people into doing your bidding. And when they don't, you can then take away their livelihoods and you can take away their right to speak. That's what you have become. You have become everything you ever hated, everything you said you were ever opposed to. But the truth is, you were never opposed to it. You were always in favor of it. You just wanted to be the one wearing the boot. And that's the truth.
Ooh, fucking brutal.
But DC, this is, a strong message from me that
So
you need
here
to
he
get
is
your
saying that DC needs to get their employees in line. But if we say that Rumble needs to get their employees in line, then that's wrong, right?
Oh, then we're
You see how this works? It's rules for thee, but not for me, the Hambly files. It really is.
By the way, imagine being one of like the heads of DC and this tells you how to run their business. Like quartering, like you control DC and Batman?
creators in line, you need to send a strong message that you're not going to support people deplatforming critics.
So should Rumble send a strong message that they don't support your deplatforming behavior, your encouragement of deplatforming? Because at minimum, okay, you've admitted that you encourage deplatforming. You have admitted that and admitted that your actions were wrong in doing that. Should you face censorship? Should you face repercussions? Should you face consequences? You believe the people who worked at DC should. Just saying.
Quartering. This is quartering versus quartering, right?
It is. And he's just, listen, he thinks that this is all like comedic, it's all jokes, and we're bad faith, but he's being destroyed point by point by point, systematically in a calm, logical fashion. He does not know what he's with. He really doesn't. He has sowed the wind, and he will reap the whirlwind.
Oh,
I guarantee.
he already is.
because that is a slippery one that I don't think DC really wants to travel down. You're going to lose a lot of your strongest supporters.
Rumble will
And I-
lose a lot of their strongest supporters if they continue to enable your behavior. And let's remember, he said that he could deplatform whoever he wants, specifically because he has a Rumble contract that will financially secure him through all of it. Just saying.
And a contact at YouTube, right?
I highly, highly recommend thinking about fixing this.
Yeah.
Maybe it should be fixed. Maybe it should.
Yeah, maybe it should be fixed, Rumble.
So here's Jeremy just felting himself some more.
Okay.
You know, I've made a lot of enemies over the years.
Yeah,
And
no
they
doubt.
latch on to this. And they try every chance they get to get me removed. And one day it'll work. I'm certain of it. Because I'm covering the people that you can't cover. I'm talking
hear that?
about things.
Oh my God, dude.
He covers the people you can't cover. He says the things that you can't say. Isn't that what we're doing? We're covering Jeremy Hambley, the person that you can't cover, the person who's too rich, who's too powerful, who's too well connected to be criticized, who has the ability to make people's livelihoods go away with a snap of his fingers. We are that person now. We are the ones being silenced by him. He pretended like he was the voice of the voiceless. He pretended like he was an underdog. He pretended like he was a free speech champion that supported other people's right to say what they wanted to say. But the moment that he got any sort of power, he silenced his own critics rather than actually engage in the marketplace of ideas. It's sad.
Or
It's pathetic.
ignore and move on and make 5
Yes.
videos a day
Yes.
and make money, right?
Yes.
And by the way, like Ash said, on the last show, we were literally at the point where our next segment would be 1 hour only, and then everything else, Ralph and DSP and all this stuff, right? And all the woe buddies that we normally do.
Well, he has made himself the sole focus of our show.
Yeah.
And if he does successfully get us deplatformed from Kick, then we're going to be on Rumble doing it to him every single day. And then is he going to pull his strings at Rumble to have us removed there as well? Like, this is the thing. This guy has been given way too much power and way too much authority. And it's gone to his head completely. And he believes that he's able to police everybody's speech, that everyone else can be criticized but him. And that's not how any of this works. And he seriously needs to back up off of this and actually apologize and make restitution for what he has done wrong. This is wrong what he's done.
Yeah.
And everyone agrees.
If you call your rep, have it reversed. I mean, it might be reversed before that happens, and make a video, apologize, say that you phoned the rep, say you were blackout drunk and pissed off, and then head to rehab. That's the first step forward. It's going to be still tough, though. It's going to be still tough, even with all that.
Things that you're not allowed to talk about, apparently.
Wow. We're not allowed to talk about him and his bull, apparently. It was everybody else had to be exposed and have the truth spoken about them, but not him. Here's Jeremy going to tell us about fake harassment. Go ahead, Jer. Tell us.
Oh, by the way, look at this guy. This is the guy who owns YouTube.
This is your TradCon
Who can call?
Christian
Get a
Chad.
fucking bed, this guy.
Like, this is what's crazy. Like, I don't know how he gained this level of power, but he told us he had this power. I didn't believe it, but we see the proof is in the pudding that all of these channels are getting banned. All of these videos are getting taken down, criticizing this guy and his bull. It's crazy.
There's large groups of people who have been caught coordinating mass flaggings, and as well as articles, websites in the Magic the Gathering space, specifically publishing how-to guides on how to flag my content. This time, though, they made a huge mistake and
Oh,
tried.
wait, you mean like on the Kick thing? On
Yeah.
the show you
When-
did where
when
you
you-
explained how to do
Yes.
it?
Yeah, and you explained exactly how you would take down our channel, and then it actually happened exactly how you said it would happen. Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Oh, but we're just a comedy show. We lie and fabricate everything. It's not like we're just showing you the things and making little jokes in between.
To make it about me falsely
I mean, he's
harassing.
got Funko Pops behind him. The end.
He's
Case
cringe.
closed.
He's gay.
Case closed.
asking somebody to which was something that nobody could prove. So now they're all standing out there
Wait.
with their junk in their hands, desperately trying to shift the goalpost to try and keep me as the enemy.
Interesting.
And new soy jack just dropped. Oh. All right, here we go.
Here is Jeremy explaining exactly what playbook he's running these days.
First on
Oh, sorry. These are all like really loud clips.
Patreon. So they try to take your money, right? This is the SJW
that's what you
playbook.
did to us.
If they
the
get my money,
SJW playbook, you said you would take $10,000 a month from us, and you did. You ran the SJW playbook. You want to take away our money.
Well,
you
was
want
it
to
us?
take away our ability to get our message out there, our livelihoods. You want to take it all away, just like an SJW, because you yourself are a special, high and holy figure that's above reproach, that's above criticism. No one can ask questions about your bull. Anybody else in the right-wing space, questions would rightfully be asked about a swinging bull that was their friend for 10 years, that you're talking about parties and hot tubs with your wife, but no. You know, you're above that sort of criticism.
yeah.
You're silencing everyone who brings it up.
on Patreon, it'll be about $1,000 a month. That's going to really for the Magic channel, the Patreon here on the quartering. I don't think that they're going to get. There's really nothing to report. There's really nothing to report in either
he
case.
didn't like it. He didn't like it when his livelihood was being taken away, but now he takes away the livelihood of others. Isn't it shameful? Isn't that disgusting?
And it wasn't even us, by the way.
Becoming everything that you ever fought against. Everything that you railed against for years. How you built your millions of dollars. How you built your fortune. How you built your name. All of your connections and all of your clout. And then you use all of that wealth, all of those connections and all of that clout to become the very thing you hated. A person who takes away others' livelihood for simply speaking their minds. That's you, Jeremy Hambly. That is you.
It's funny how he's using the woke playbook because, as he says, go woke, go broke, Jer.
But you know how these things go.
By the way, you know what's really funny about this whole thing, Ash? H3H3, 3 years ago, has a whole video, 3 hours, on how quartering is actually a right-wing SJW.
Oh, he is.
The Content
He is.
Corp, if you watch it, literally, H3 predicted this 3 years ago. And it's a great video, by the way. I watched it the other day. Oh, you got Cow Analyzer for 5,000 kicks saying, how was everyone's weekend?
I know.
By the way, he banned everyone who asked, how was your
Yes.
weekend? And then he asked people, how was your
He
weekend?
asked people how their weekends were, and then when people told him about their weekends, he banned them for saying weekend. Like, it was twisted. It was twisted.
So hopefully they don't. And hopefully a bunch of people will just counter back so it really sticks in their craw.
Okay.
Wow, Ash with the like haymakers here. Holy.
So here we have Jeremy Hambly on Jeremy Hambly. That's really what this is. But these are Jeremy Hambly's words to Matt Jarbo. He really needs to listen to his words here because this is the advice that he needs to follow from himself. Let's have a listen.
Let's listen to this. I know Jared's watching, by the way, right now, too.
Look at him there, man. What a miserable pile of
He's 100% watching right now because he was supposed to post a video up now, half an hour ago, and it's not up. Jer, where's the 5th video? Where's the video?
You're not interested in doing better. You're not interested in changing anything. You're not interested in atoning for the things that you've done on YouTube. And I'm not sure that anyone even really wants to forgive you. I don't blame them. What you did to other YouTube content creators was, again, breaking the golden rule. I wish you the best in your life. Your wife has a son now or a daughter.
Oh, wait.
That's a
Why are
lie,
you bringing
by the
his
way.
wife in?
Yeah, he's
that's a
bringing
lie.
this guy's wife into it, bringing this guy's kids into it, and spreading a slanderous lie that this guy's kids aren't his own kids, when they actually are his kids. But again, nobody can say anything about this guy. His wife is off bounds. His family's off bounds. But that wasn't the rules for him. It's funny how that works.
And remember, Jarbo at this point was at the lowest point, and Quartering had tons of subs.
And
so
he
now
just
they're going to believe him.
absolutely punched down on him
And then
like
lied.
a bully. And now he cries. He's a cry bully, folks. A cry bully. And no one likes that.
I'm told. Good for her and the father and stuff like that. And
You hear that? Listen to that one more time. Let me rewind it.
I'm told. I wish you the best in your life. Your wife has a son now or a daughter, I'm told. Good for her and the father and stuff like that. And
But wait, is he joking? Is he laughing? Is he cheating at the end?
No. But he likes to go around and kick other people when they're down. But when he's down, nobody should do that to him. It's not how it works. Turnabout is fair play, Jeremy Hambly. This has to stop. This playing the victim and playing cute and innocent has to stop. The internet doesn't forget. We all know what you've done, okay? Listen to yourself. Listen to your own advice to yourself here and stop.
I appreciate that.
One goes, if Hannah Claire comes back tomorrow, her career is over. I guarantee you she won't be there tomorrow.
She's going to come back because she can't throw away $100,000 a year when she has a baby. And we all understand that. And I've told her that I understand that. But what I've also told to Hannah Claire is when thousands of other people are speaking out against what's wrong and you can't even offer one word of support against what's wrong, then people are going to assume that you have co-signed what is evil and what is wrong, and you will be held responsible for it just the same.
Is that why Melanie Mack had to shut all her comments off?
Well,
when she
yes,
defended Quartering?
Melanie Mack had to shut off her comment section because she expected that everybody was going to agree with the deplatforming, which is completely insane. She didn't even address the deplatforming in her video. And then when every single comment was negative, and I'm not kidding, like every single comment, aside from maybe one or two out of the hundreds of comments were posted, she had to shut down the comment section and censor everybody because they had completely lost control of the narrative and the attempt to control it had failed. Okay? That's what's going on here. I'm tired of playing games. I'm sick of this. And everybody's sick of this. It's what these guys are doing, what they're getting away with. We can't let them get away with it, or else the ecosystem that exists online will be permanently altered because people will look up to Jeremy Hambly and his example. This is what you do when people disagree with you. This is what you do when people mock you. And anyone who remains silent or anyone who sits on the fence in regards to this is complicit in his behavior. You are enabling his behavior. He must be roundly condemned. This cannot be allowed to stand. It's not about us. It's about Alyssa Clips. It's about the Mad at the Internet archive channel. It's about anybody who wants to say things online that other people are going to disagree with and believe that they should have a right to be heard. Jeremy Hambly doesn't believe you have a right to be heard. He believes he has the right to silence you. He is worse than an SJW because he is a wolf in sheep's clothing. He pretends to be a conservative. He pretends to be principled. He pretends to make a stand for what's right. But deep down, he is the traitor that will put the knife in your back. That's who he is.
Oh, sheesh.
You've got to get off this YouTube thing and just move on. I said this a year ago in one of my videos, I think 2 years ago. It just isn't for you anymore. I don't see.
That's what I think about YouTube.
Yeah.
This ain't for you. Your videos now are the worst videos in the world. Like, I'm not even trying to be mean here. Like, whatever he had, which he didn't really have much, is now fully gone. It's no editing, nothing. It's terrible.
The redemption arc here because you're unwilling to redeem yourself. You're unwilling to get back to work.
You're unwilling. That's the thing. He's unwilling to redeem himself. He's unwilling to take the steps that are necessary to make this right. He is still doubling down on that he has done nothing wrong when every single neutral observer in all of this knows that he did wrong.
AI slop videos are better than him.
course
AI
they are.
dancing cat videos, you know, where they're doing like those dances, are better than his videos.
You're still obsessing about everybody else. And
He's obsessing
YouTube
about
is
us.
just
He's
a
obsessing about
fleeting
Prime
moment.
Jer.
If my
He's
channel-
obsessing about Venti. Like, this guy can't let it go. He has to fight with all of his critics to control the narrative, just like Jarbo did. And just like Jarbo, it's going to fail.
Ash, let's say there's two plates in front of you. One is a 10-minute quartering video. The other is 10 minutes of Indian people being hit by trains. Which are you watching?
Well, it's already why his views are down. Everyone's watching the 10 minutes of Indians getting hit by trains. This is the thing. As soon as the terms of service were loosened up and edgier and more entertaining people were allowed back into the ecosystem, quartering fell off a cliff. And that's part of the reason why he's lashing out and trying to silence us, is because his grift was already dying. We're just the ones who were pointing it out and saying that the emperor has no clothes. And this guy's entire ecosystem, all of his connections, everything he's built is based on this idea that he's supremely successful, that he's a multi-millionaire, that you want to be on his good side because he's going to give you opportunities in the future. And that's the only reason anybody tolerated this guy. Nobody ever liked this guy, but people were willing to tolerate him and his antics, in the hopes that one day they might be able to fleece this mark of his cash. And once the word on the street got out that this guy was a stinky, broke cuckold, nobody wanted anything to do with him, and it's only going to get worse from here.
By the way, the Alyssa Clips video is now number 5 hyped in the world.
Makes it through this Christmas.
Shout outs to Alyssa Clips too. Like, honestly, she posted our promo video as well. So we'll link her in the comments in a second here.
It'll be a
I'll
huge
do it.
miracle. But dwelling on other people is a recipe for continued failure, Matt. Focus on yourself. Focus on your wife's child. Focus on making
What a
things better.
fucking piece of
bringing
theater.
his,
saying-
bringing
I think-
his
He's saying it
wife
like it's
into
real,
it.
though. He's saying it like
he's
it's real.
saying it as though it's a fact, bringing his wife and his children into it. That's the reality of what this guy is doing, and then pretending that nobody can bring anybody to do with him into his online disputes. He is a bag, a slithering snake, a reptile that believes in a certain set of rules for him because he's in a holy priesthood, and nobody else is allowed to actually speak their mind other than him and who he ordains as being able to speak. That's
By the way, I linked her channel there in the chat, Alyssa Clips. You can find it on YouTube if you're not on the chat right now. Go sub to her. She's posting our promo stuff and her things and stuff, and she's awesome. And she's making it like it's a big risk, by the way, because she was flagged yesterday. We'll get to that later, but she was flagged because of Josh Moon's clip covering the situation.
Well, that's what we're about to. That's what we're about to cover next. But
yeah.
I think we have
Go
one more
sub to her
clip in
now.
this folder.
You'll find that other things will fall in place.
By the way,
Fucking
that's
scum.
Jeremy also flagging down a cancer survivor, but he doesn't care. And so
Oh, yes.
here is the bottom line. Jeremy, tell us what needs to happen here. Tell us what needs to happen in this circumstance.
YouTube's got to fix this.
Yes, they have to fix this.
Look how drunk he looks in this video, by the way.
Well, he is drunk because watch, he up the outro. Watch.
No way, really?
Fix this.
Watch.
We'll talk to you again real soon.
He messed up the outro. I don't know what that was. Oh, man. So now we get into the real problem with all of this, the chilling effect on freedom of speech, the chilling effect that's happening on archive channels. Here we have Alyssa Clips video flagged down. Looks like Alyssa Clips video of Matt at the internet talking about the quartering has been taken down due to TOS. I'm sure quartering had nothing to do with that. And quartering all the live long day preaches about how he supports Kiwi Farms, about how he supports Josh Moon, about how he would definitely donate to help Josh Moon. Meanwhile, he never donates a penny. But then as soon as Josh's videos are taken down, Josh's speech is taken down, Jeremy Hambley doesn't speak one word about it. He doesn't use his connections to get the video restored because he doesn't want the video restored, because he wants anyone who's critical of him to be silenced.
All right. There's more. There it is.
So there it is. The video is unavailable. Moving along.
There
Looks
it is.
like the quartering has flagged Alyssa
She sent me
Clips.
that
It didn't
too. She sent me
follow
that too.
the harassment policy. And then as a result of that, on Josh Moon's own archive channel, the editor, actually, well, first let's hear Review Tech USA
Is watching.
was in the middle of watching Josh Moon's expose on the quartering, and live he saw it be flagged down.
There we go.
because he didn't know. So, next, in reply to
There it goes.
Video is unavailable.
Even review text, like, what the f? Just like, he's
Even
like,
Review
it's
Tech
chilling.
knows.
Everyone's
It-
videos are getting knocked
it-
down by quartering.
It really is, and it's the section, by the way, that was about the bull. That's what Alyssa Clips revealed, that it was the section about 59 minutes in where Josh Moon mentions Adam Sellers by name. Quartering believes that none of us are allowed to criticize Adam Sellers, who, by the public record, is a convicted criminal, who is a swinger and was completely exposed as being a degenerate bull. But he believes that none of us can speak about this,
Wait,
and
who-
he supports
Ash.
all of this going down.
Who quartering says his full name on his show multiple times, by the way. And the guy
Yep.
went by his full name on Twitter, was a moderator on the Discord, and publicly posting up on Twitter
Let me just
asking to
tell
fuck
you,
women's wives.
Quartering, the whole internet is not YouTube, buddy. I'll just say that. You think that you're going to be able to scrub everything about Adam Sellers and the bull from the internet? I'm telling you, that's not going to be the case, my friend. This is going to get worse and worse and worse the more that you and Adam Sellers escalate this. You are not a god. There it is. The video is unavailable. They had to private this video. Daka, I don't want to dox him, but he runs this clip channel. He has 5 children. And he just watched firsthand what you did to our editor Flaked and his children, taking the food out of his child's mouth when he needed it most. How could he keep this video up in the condition that it was? This is the chilling effect of this. He had to edit out the section about the bull in order to keep his livelihood. This is the environment that you are creating on YouTube, Quartering. This is what you have done. And this is what you want, isn't it? You want people afraid to be able to speak. You want to silence people. You are a scumbag. You're a tyrant. You're a piece of shit. You betrayed everything that you ever stood for. And I'm mad as hell. And we're all mad as hell. And we're not going to take it anymore, Jeremy. We're going to take the fight right to you and right to your bull if it's the last thing we do on this planet. Do you understand?
We're here. We're here for it, man. We're not afraid of this.
Brittany Venti just speaks the truth. This has caused a whole new wave of flagging campaigns because now people think they can get away with being flaggots. Thanks, Jer. Who's going to be next? Brittany? Who's going to be next? D-Day Cobra? Who's going to be next? Well, EVS is going to tell us who's going to be next because EVS feels emboldened to call openly for my channel to be flagged down and for every platform we have to be flagged down. This is the monster that Jeremy Hambley has created and enabled, and it is only going to become more insidious. It is a cancer that is going to metastasize and spread everywhere because he is an enemy of freedom of speech. He is an enemy of the people. He is a traitor. We shoot traitors before we shoot the enemy, Hambley. Do you understand? You are lower than you are dirt. Your name is dirt. You are a rat and you are a swine and you pee your pants and you watch Adam Sellers your wife. That's you.
And this, by the way, is mad at us for exposing that, well, it's not even really exposing, just talking about him scamming his audience, not producing the comic book after taking millions of bucks from them and banning them when they ask, where's the book, EVS? And then he'll want us to be banned for harassment, which is, by the way. But last year, if you remember, Eric July and him were at war, and on his channel, he allowed and glorified Riley with mint salad to go to Eric's business.
Eric
film,
July's place of business and
film the fucking
intimidate and
building.
harass people
And
in
put
real
stickers-
life.
and put stickers
And
on the
Riley
window.
went to Eric July's great grandfather's grave and pissed on it. That's what these guys support. And that's what Jeremy Hambly co-signs and supports. He's okay with that sort of behavior, but he doesn't think that he can be made fun of or that his bull can be criticized. But he's completely okay with Ethan Van Sciver. He's completely okay with Riley pissing on people's graves, intimidating people at their place of business. And if he's not, he needs to speak out against it, because these are the associates that are being drawn to him because birds of a feather flock together, and all the flaggots and all of the deplatformers, all of the petty authoritarian tyrants who believe that they can control what others speak and what others believe are rallying around him. They're rallying to the poo-stained standard of Jeremy Hambly. Just play it.
Wait. The irony, by the way. The irony. This guy started Comicsgate because DC went woke and they wanted freedom of speech. So they created their own comic books for freedom of speech. Smash cut to 6 years later, you gotta flag them because they're saying mean things.
Gosh bless you. Oh Lord, protect you from being flagged by the demon Jeremy. Yeah, what if he flags me? What if Jeremy false flags me? Oh my gosh. For saying that his wife is banging. Well, I mean, I didn't say that. I said I don't know. I said I believe him
That's what we said, by the way.
when he says
Listen
that
to
his wife is not a rabbi, that his wife is not suddenly a she-brew. I didn't say anything. I said, I believe you. I believe Jeremy. I feel sorry for him. Why would he flag me? Don't flag me. Flag the Kino Casino guys.
There it is.
Flag
He says
PPP.
flag.
He hasn't been.
Flag the Kino Casino guys. And
Flag
PPP.
you, right?
that's
Because
what he's saying.
my
That's what
channel's
he's saying.
down, so is our clip channel. And this is why, by the way, he's lost everything. He went from a millionaire to a bum with no viewers.
That's why he advocates for this stuff, because there's very little that can be taken away from him at this point.
Yeah, he's lost
so
it
he
all.
just wants to hurt his enemies, and that's the one common factor that all of these people that are siding with Jeremy Hambly have in common, that are in favor of deplatforming. They don't care about getting deplatformed themselves because they don't have anything to take, because they failed on the internet and can't make a nickel or a dime. They don't have a to piss in.
Exactly.
Flag PPP. Like, he still has a channel. Why flag me?
Wait. So every joke that you make about Eric July that's false, do you want people to flag you for the Eric July stuff? Do you understand that when you open Pandora's box, it doesn't close? You know that, right? Idiot. Is he doing a bit? No, Alex, see, this is who he is. This guy's a psychopath.
So stupid.
Well, if you go and look
stop.
in his history, he's done this stuff countless
And
times.
he's worse.
before.
This is like way worse stuff
He
than
does
this.
crazy gay operations. Just look into War Campaign. I mean, Mikey No More has a whole documentary about it that you can check out at your leisure. I mean, this is all known, Khaleesi.
Yep. Shout out to Mikey No More, who's doing great coverage of all the stuff that's happening, by the way.
With the she-brew. I mean, that's not even what I really meant to say. I was not anti-Semitic.
You're a bum, EVS. You've lost
So
it
not
all.
accidentally.
You're done.
That when I said she-brew, that was the equivalent of me showing you my search bar. And it said anti-Semite.
All right,
like,
moving
across.
He's
along.
a piece of shit.
Moving along, and then of course we have, Teddy Feezer is feezing out of control. The loser Teddy Feezer is emboldened by Jeremy Hambly, is rushing to his poo-stained standard, and he sent a dozen privacy complaints to YouTube yesterday alone to try and take down the Kino Casino Classics channel. Ted, give it up. You've lost. He's going to win the YouTube review, and the video will stay up. But this is just the start. This is the environment that Jeremy Hambly is creating through his behavior. It's disgusting. It's a chilling effect.
And Feezer, you bum, one day when Ash and I have nothing to talk about and we have 10,000 viewers, we're going to go back over your lore, you bitch.
I don't even care about
I know, I'm
Ted,
kidding.
no,
I'm kidding.
but he
He's a
cares an
fucking
awful
bum.
lot about
He's
us.
our intro guy. He's our intro guy.
I know. And you can see here, it's really backfiring. It's over 95,000 views, I believe, now. And it went from number 12 hyped to number 6 hyped.
5.
So number 5.
1.5 million hype. By the way, this will be uploaded on Alyssa's clip channel tomorrow. Link again is in the chat room. Hype that one as well. And this episode, I think, is the most important one for everyone to watch because it's the most concise, right? So, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And you see there, you know, of course, it's
right
now even more successful.
Yeah.
Okay. So now we're going to have a look back into, you know, because people are just, they're diving deep into the Jeremy Hambly lore now and discovering things that we never knew before that he himself said. And this Kiwi Farms poster, Varicose Veins, has done an incredible job finding some really embarrassing moments of Mr. Hambly that he did on the podcast with Count Dankula and Bearing. So here we have Jeremy Hambly revealing a very embarrassing folder on his desktop during this podcast. It really is, time is like a flat circle with this guy. He always ends up exposing himself. Let's have a look.
All right.
Brian A, $11. Thank you. I'm only tipping this so there isn't a giant, awkward, empty white spot on the screen. Hey, there are a lot of giant. Yeah, right. Yeah. Don't come to my house.
Make the whole fucking screen white.
Yeah, it's gonna be whole. Yeah, here you go.
Hold on.
But hopefully they'll bring in some.
Hold on.
Let's see.
Oh, what was that?
Whoa.
Hold on. What is that? Oh, it's his folder. Oh, it's his folder right on his desktop. Too hot. What? And it looks like there's a black guy in there. No?
Wait, there is.
Wait, zoom in. Is that not an ebony gentleman right there?
Yo!
Is that not a big old black bull in Jeremy Hambly's
watching
too
cock
hot
porn.
folder? Oh,
He's a
Suffolk Hambly, the internet doesn't forget, boy. The internet doesn't forget. Let's go, Varicose Veins. There are so many joining the Legion of A-logging Hambly that never would have until he did what he did. I hope everybody's happy with the decisions they're making, Jer.
This guy's amazing. He went through a podcast and saw a quick 0.2 second flash and went, wait.
He has gone through so far, I think, 30 episodes of this podcast in less than a week, and has clipped them all up. And what we're showing you guys tonight is just the tip of the iceberg, because we're not going to use up all the ammunition tonight, Mr. Hambly.
Oh, no.
This is going to be going on for a long, long time until one of us is dead. Seriously.
Yep.
So if we go in, we can zoom in.
That's the,
you can see it a little bit higher res. I really think that is a black bull.
Whoa, buddy. Too hot.
I really think so. So here we have, Jeremy Hambly likes to present himself now as this Christian traditional man that fights against. He was one of the champions of Goonergate, telling us that we're not allowed to touch our penises. But just a few short years ago, I mean, things were very, very different. So let's hear Jeremy tell us about his addiction, huh?
What?
Donald says for $6.62, use frequent, the popular amongst women category, eh?
By the way, he's admitting this for $6, okay? Alert.
Yes.
He's admitting this for $6.
Probably.
Hang on, I don't get that. You use frequent, the popular amongst women category. Right? Oh, is that? What does that mean? Does that mean gay? What does that mean, cunt?
I don't know. I'm so far down the like I've been watching internet since I was 14, so I'm way on. I'm on some real next level shit nowadays.
What the fuck?
Wow! But it's beyond the realm of imagination that he'd be into bulls and cuckolding, because he's been masturbating to internet porn for over 30 years now. You know, that's what he said.
It's like the regular, like, MILF porn?
Bring it back. Let's hear that again, Mr. Hambly.
Buddy.
The righteous vicar of Christ, him and Melanie Mack, telling us what we can and can't do with our penises. Hold on.
Does that mean gay porn? What does that mean, cunt?
I don't know. I'm so far down the like I've been watching internet since I was 14, so I'm way on. I'm on some real next level shit nowadays.
Next
14, mate.
level. What does that mean? Is it scat? Is it water sports? Is it gay stuff? Is it stuff? Is it furry stuff? Is it? What the are you talking about,
Next
bro?
level
You started late.
Well, yeah, I mean,
trends.
well, I had dial-up internet. It's kind of hard to. I mean, I guess I would trade pics back then, but you know,
He was active in trading pictures
Trading
with other
pics.
people. But it couldn't
Wait,
be that he's
trading
active in a swinging community with his
no.
bull Adam Sellers. Trading
What the fuck is
pictures.
Trading pics.
It sounds like something that predators would do. You know what I mean? Like,
do you mean?
if you're in a community that has to trade pictures, that's a pretty niche fetish, no?
Oh no, dude! By the way, we have we had a big a dono here from Sam Chrono for 10 subs there in Rocky Rag. Thank you for the sub, dude, man. Appreciate you,
now
bud.
we're gonna have Jeremy Hambly telling us that he's done acts with men before. Okay, I'm not kidding. This is coming out of his own mouth that he had a with his girl and another man. This is a serious thing that he said that he has done. Okay, but we're supposed to believe that it's out of the realm of possibility that he could be a cuckold or into bulls. I mean, you see right there a guy in chat at the time calling him a cuck. You know, it's crazy to suggest that he may be a cuckold. You know, it's so totally just vicious lies.
Jeremy Guest can confirm Miss Quartering is hot as. Oh, Jeremy Guest has seen my wife. He's been to my home.
Okay, wait. So you mentioned your wife. Your chat's been there. Talk about your wife's attractiveness level.
Now, this is actually an extended version of the previous clip that we've shown, where he says that he would someone else's wife.
Okay, there's more.
He actually goes on to elaborate more about threesomes. Okay.
No.
Devil's Triangle?
No, Jeremy Guest is. I don't know what the Devil's Triangle. What is that?
It's basically you having a with another man and your wife.
Yeah.
Oh, no other man. No. I'll fucking.
It's too late. You just said yeah, and it sounds
I'll
fun.
fucking
That
other
makes you gay.
Yeah, I'll another guy's
Quit
wife.
com-
But
That means you are a gay boy.
I thought that's it. Devil's Triangle is just a with your own wife.
Yeah. Do you hear that? He goes, "That's it." Like it's child's play. Like it's nothing. Because as we heard in the last clip, I mean, he's down the rabbit hole a long way. He's
That's a
on some
Tuesday.
next level internet stuff. Do you know?
Okay.
That's
No,
that's a letdown.
It's with any chick, man.
That's
Just-
a letdown. What do you mean?
He wanted something even more
More than a
degenerate.
threesome? What the
It
fuck?
doesn't fire him up enough, the idea of his wife getting plowed by another man. Maybe there has to be 2 or 3 bulls
my
involved. I
God.
don't know.
But in this scenario, it was definitely your wife.
I've had when I was younger, when I was in my teens, I had one. It was just 2 guys, and it was
This is the rhythm of the night. The night. Oh yeah.
What?
The rhythm of the night. This is the rhythm of the night. He's gay. He's
threesome with 2
participating in sexual acts
Wait,
with
no.
other men.
Wait, 2 guys? So 3 men?
Buddy. Oh no, Jeremy Hambly, from your own mouth, buddy. But who could possibly believe that the sex swinging bull at his house was engaging in any sort of weird activity? It's all above board. Bring it back 5 seconds. Bring it back.
Yo!
In this scenario, it was definitely your wife.
I've had when I was younger, when I was in my teens, I had one was 2 guys and it was gay as
It was gay! He admits it was gay! He had a with 2 other men by his own admission, and it was gay! It's gay!
Guys! Oh, wait, Ash, but we're making things up and we're...
Oh, yeah, we're making everything up here, you know, for sure.
where we would like slap hands to change positions.
What? They were slapping hands to change positions in the gate. Oh no, Jer, that's pretty gay, buddy. Oh no!
If it's just 2 guys, that's not a. That's just you being.
No.
No! Fuck off! It's bearing from the top rope with a brutal dunk to Hamlet. As God is my witness, this homo is broken in half. Oh no! He's gay. He's a. Oh, buddy! But these are the things. By the way, guys, these are the things he's comfortable with admitting in public to his friends that have massive 100,000 subscriber plus YouTube channels.
Millions.
Yes. God only knows what's actually going on behind the scenes if this is what he's comfortable admitting to. The Spanish Inquisition for 25 subs!
Ramzos85 for 10 subs. Big support. And also, I want to shout out one more. Where is it? It was 2000 here. Sam Cruno for a yap. Casino for life. Sam from Tokyo here. Let me know if you come and I'll show you around. We got a
guy in Tokyo? To Japan.
I want to head to Shibuya soon, so let's
Casino
go.
Worldwide. By the way, suffering overdue for 5 subs. All right, let's hear Jer out about his with 2 men.
Let's go.
It was 2 guys and a girl. It was 2 guys and a girl, and like.
Wait, why is he acting like he was watching with 2 guys and a girl? Like the way he's saying
what's actually happening here, Jeremy?
It's like third person.
Like we knew the girl, and it was like, wouldn't this be fun? And then it isn't fun at all.
So whose girl was it? So it was your girlfriend, wasn't it? And you were a cuck, and you let another guy rail your bitch, or was it his bitch that you were also railing? Either way, you engaged in some sort of weird cuckold act. Like let's be real, bro. But he's above cuckolding now. You know, he would never engage in such activity. He just has one over at his house for the last 10 years. But we got Frank Booth for 10 subs.
Let's go, Frank Booth. Big support from you, bud. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, by the way, Hair of the Dog threw a bunch of kicks there too. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you.
Because you're basically like, oh, I don't want to see this other guy's. Like you're aggressively trying not to see their.
This guy watches the most degenerate of all time, but he's afraid of a.
Like, come on, listen. If you're gonna be about it, be about it. But this whole idea that you're gonna engage in with another man, but you definitely didn't want to see or engage with a man in a act, just stop it.
I bet he sucked the guy's dick.
You know what I mean? Because otherwise you wouldn't agree to this sort of you degenerate.
You know?
And then we had this thing worked out. We would like high five when we would switch positions from like one was on top and one was on bottom. I don't do the
wait, top and bottom. So they're doing the anal, vaginal double.
Whoa!
That's crazy. Not front and back.
Buddy.
Their dicks are rubbing like with only like an
By the way,
a centimeter.
somebody
of
in
skin.
chat's already said this, but I honestly don't believe this ever even happened.
No, it didn't happen.
This never happened. This is him trying. This is even sadder. He's trying to impress his friends.
Yeah,
that's what
yeah.
it is. He's trying to impress his friends with tall tales of how he was a Chad that was having threesomes and all this stuff. Like, I don't even believe him, but if you do take him at his word, this is gay. It's gay as
Bro, it's like, at least make it two chicks to sound cool. Like, you have to make it gay, so it's like more believable. That's why he did that.
That's exactly.
That's why
exactly.
he did that. Yeah.
Hey, I don't want my rubbing another guy's. So one guy's getting head, another guy's, penetrating, and then we would like switch spots, and it was the least sexy thing I've ever done in my life. Hated it.
Is this his bisexual
Stop it.
fantasy?
No, I hated it. You liar. You
He
didn't
would
do
have
any of
loved
this.
it.
This is gay.
Yeah, if this ever happened, he
it.
would have loved it, dude.
He jacks off to it all the time. That's where he got it from. He jacked off to it before the show started.
Hated it.
Cupping each other's balls.
I know.
No.
He's describing his favorite. That's what's happening here, isn't it?
By the way, you could tell Bering and Dank don't believe him.
Hated it. Hated it.
Cupping each other's balls.
I know
No.
a couple of guys that were doing the old spit roast to a girl. All right, one was getting head, one was doing it for the back.
Yeah, that's how we did it.
They legit started arm wrestling on our back.
Wow, guys, this is our trad Christian moral authority here,
That
folks.
was funny, though. At least
but
Dank was funny
well,
about
this is the
it.
thing,
You know?
Like, here's the thing with Dankula. He has never pretended he was anything other than a chasing degenerate. Like, he's never pretended anything otherwise. He's never changed over all the years.
Yep.
Whereas Jeremy Hambley is a shape-shifting reptile who now claims that he's Christian without any evidence whatsoever and is still pulling up cuck on his timeline. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Still inviting this
But
bull over
Bering
to his
is
house, by the way.
rattled, bro.
Yeah.
On public, and let's just say, I'm not gonna say anything.
But
Yeah, it was
he
so-
hated the activity so much he was high-fiving Buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely didn't want to touch God. Couldn't you verbally say, hey, let's swap position?
Wait,
why
if
do you
you're
need to
not turned
high-five?
on, but how was your hard then? Wouldn't it be soft?
know?
Unless you took. Yeah.
Exactly.
Come on.
It was so
I like how
sad.
we're
I was like,
like-
this isn't how it is in at all. This is awful.
So wait.
Whoa.
That's his admission that he regularly watches where it's two guys railing a girl.
Oh my
That's
God.
That sounds pretty cocked to me, buddy. But it's impossible to say that this guy's a right. It's just,
Yeah.
it's just such slander and lies. Okay.
I'm like, that's really, you're like, you don't know where to look because if you make eye contact with the other guy, your boner's gone. It's over. So like, you're like, okay, I can't make eye contact with this other
Does
guy.
he know
You're
that by
touching his
firsthand?
hand?
You know what I mean? Like, what's gayer? Like, looking at a guy or actually touching him?
You know?
What
And you're
are we talking?
And you're
What are we
grabbing your
talking
right
about?
to put it in and out, so your hand has
Hey,
your juice and you're high fiving, and the juice flies everywhere.
To me, though, this is crazy to
Yeah.
engage in degeneracy like this and then
Mhm.
pretend like you're above it and that you aren't actually engaging in a gay act. If
Mhm.
you're about it, be about it. Be loud and proud. Don't pretend like, oh, and I was grossed out. It was icky.
Mhm.
Just shut the up. Be a proud homo like you are, buddy.
Buddy, he's high fiving with pre-cum on his hand, and their hands
Do you
are
know?
like,
Come
stop it.
on. Come
Stop it,
on.
Jared.
Also, I can't touch him. Also, like, we need to try to kind of communicate. I'm not going to just get head the whole time, but we want to switch positions.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's so terrible to get a blowjob. Oh, I'm not just going to get my... the very best thing there is. I'm losing my mind. Sure.
It's very complicated, and it's not sexy at all.
He wanted to share juices with the bowl is what it was. I want his juices on my... That's what it was, bro. How can you use the same slot after another man and pretend like you aren't a Do you know?
Yo,
That's wild,
Jesus
buddy.
Christ, bud.
Coordinate that shit.
I need to stop
But they're
receiving
making-
heads so
they're
I can get
making
sloppy.
lies.
Oh yeah, we're making things up. Jeremy, by the time we go through every single episode of this show with Dankula and Bering, you're bud. This was only the first 11 episodes that we're covering.
How many apps are there?
There's like 100 episodes. More. There's like 150 episodes of this shit, man.
Yes.
Yeah, one was enough for me. Anyway, Digi Morchel for $2.
So we have more. We have more of this
Ask
sort
real
of.
fast, real fast. Quick update. Melanie Mack doesn't seem to be doing so well. I mean, she seems to have deleted 24 million views worth.
Why would you do that?
616 videos.
Why would you do that? It's almost like you're trying to hide something because you don't want people to hold you accountable for your past statements and actions. It's suspicious.
Oh, wait. And
That's
Quartering, even though
strange.
everyone's unsubbing, gained 10,000 subs on a
10,000
week
subs.
where his views are like literally 40% of what they used to be. Huh. Oh, on one
Come
day? On one
Come
day?
on. We
On
know
one
he
day.
buys them. We know he
They're
buys
not
them.
stupid.
Okay. So continuing on, here's Quartering. So all the lads are, you know, as you do, you tell everybody, not just in private, but the whole world publicly, the most degenerate you ever fapped to. This was the topic of discussion amongst these three fine Christian Tradcath gentlemen. And Quartering revealed something quite disgusting.
Here we go.
Well, I just opened our Discord, and that was interesting. So
Let me do a thing. Let me lower your volume and raise desktop audios because we need to have this
I already
clear.
cranked this as high as I possibly could.
Don't use the word
editing
crank,
suite.
Ash.
Oh, I
Not
know.
during this segment.
Jerry's cranking it, for sure.
Not during this segment. Okay. Sorry, that was fucking funny.
Well, I just opened our Discord, and that was interesting. So I've got a couple things here. Someone just sent in a pretty cool little poster for the show. 3 men on a horse, and it's us, and it says, "Join Bering, Jeremy, and Count Dankula as they explore the joys of consensual horse."
It's a digital horse, man. You need to get with the times, man. It's all digital now.
I'm still rocking the analog, but I hope one day. So I've got one. Outrage.
You know, imagine being a hipster. Get the out, man.
Yeah, right. I have all my animals on vinyl.
It's a lot smoother of a. It's nicer on the.
Right? Yeah. You haven't lived until you it's just a different kind of experience. You've really got to try it, man. I can't really explain it to you.
He's
What
just
the
ironically
fuck?
the horses. Later on, we have another clip where he talks about he actually did watch this sort of stuff.
That wasn't a joke.
No, like he actually will talk about that he has watched horse. It's
What
like his
the
weirdest part.
fuck?
Yeah, it's actually there's like multiple clips in here, but you know we just
Oh
trust
my
Jeremy.
God.
He's just ironically, you know, jerking off to analog horse. You know, I mean, the thing is, when you tell people that you've gone so far deep down the rabbit hole that, like, you know, you're on the next level, and then you start ironically joking about animals and horses and stuff like that. Is it really a joke anymore? Like, or is it actually, you know, you're an exhibitionist that's getting off on the fact you're getting away with displaying something naughty in front of the public? And, you know, people are, oh, that's an out there idea. Well, we've, you know, been smartened up, unfortunately, by the amount of sick predators that were out there, like Amos Yee, who pretended like it was all jokes, but it wasn't. Or people like Mr. Girl, do you know what I mean? Who's ironically
don't even
like
bring up
this.
that fucking
Do you know what I mean?
monster.
So,
Oh my God.
Or Vito, or, you know, Your Movie Sucks, who's, you know, like open about this shit. I don't really know. I mean, Jeremy Hambley would put any of those to the cross these days, but apparently this was okay. Anyway, here we're going to talk more about
what's the weirdest
porn.
More porn.
you've ever seen?
Here.
Probably a chick and a horse.
So he watched a chick and a horse.
Whoa! That's
So he watched-
disgusting.
So he watched a chick and a horse. H3, I hope you're watching. I hope you
H3,
get this clip.
are you watching, Hila?
From Varicose Venom on Kiwi Farms. As you look up that user, all of these clips are easily accessible and available. But there he is, just casually admitting, in all seriousness, that he has watched a woman f- a horse. Who has done this?
This is disgusting, bro.
This is deviant and it's illegal. And I don't think
It
he's
should
kidding
be.
either. The first clip you can say that maybe he was kidding, right?
Yeah, that's why I was
I
like,
mean,
oh,
like
he's
you
the-
have to,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? The order was reversed. It was supposed to be this clip first, and then the second clip would have been more rhetorically effective, but I fucked it up. It's whatever. But this is an admission that he's
Actually,
making.
it's
But
actually,
then
I think, better like
we're
this because it's
supposed
like,
to-
oh, a joke. Oh, wait, that wasn't a joke. I think it works
But
both ways.
we're supposed to pretend that cuckoldry, he's above that he wouldn't engage in that. Well, I think that's less deviant than jerking off to a horse.
Oh, yeah,
know?
of course.
It's hard to argue it. I mean, it's all insane, but like this one's illegal and one isn't, you know.
But
You really gotta search it.
Okay, such a direct answer.
That thing sticks with you.
It sticks with you.
There's no like recollecting. It's just straight out.
No,
The weirdest one I've ever seen is a chick. A chick had a vagina full of gummy bears. Like I'm talking full. Like there would have been packets and packets and packets of gummy bears. You know, right? And she just like sort of out gummy bears or gummy bears out of her. It's really weird.
at least that's not as bad as a horse. Like, it's a horrible and disgusting.
But no,
But
they're being dead serious about this, and I mean, people in chat even are at the time are like, no hesitation, no shame. Jeremy is a furry. Like, even at that time, this audience who is used to this show was calling out Jeremy for this, but he somehow got away with this for years and years and years. Well, not anymore, Jer. And there's a lot more where this came from, buddy. By the way, you think you can delete the podcast? It's already all archived. It's already all archived. We have it all. Sorry. It's over.
Did you finish?
Oh, a few times.
Nothing wrong with having a sweet tooth, man. Come on.
Oh, and there's in the same. It's a compilation of like weird. In this other clip on the video.
wait. Hey, look at this irony right here, Ash. Hey, did they really shut down H3?
I
No,
know.
no. They're coming back this week, apparently.
There was a dude punching a chick in the anus, like he'd punch her ass, and he's all up there, and then you pull it out and punch her again. It was fun.
Oh, like a full, like
The
directly
thing is,
into
like,
it.
Jer will defend all of this by saying it's all jokes, but eventually it's like, are they jokes? Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
like, we're not born yesterday, bud.
Like interact, like all the way in.
Has anybody ever heard of the sheer majesty of a certain video, which you'll be able to find on eFucked, and it's literally called "Too Many"?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
I hope Jarbo's not watching.
I know. The G slur.
The G
Poor Jarbo.
slur.
Jarbo's being triggered by the G slur, buddy. That was a real point of contention back in the day. I said the G slur, and Jarbo tried to cancel me with the Kraut father for that one. Fuck.
I remember listening to that while playing Flight Simulator in
Oh,
VR.
man.
Actually, I remember that clear as day.
It's special.
But we're a leftist
hang
show,
on,
by the
no,
way.
just-
Yeah, I know, right?
Give us the brief on it. What's it about? Oh, because I might have seen this actually.
Basically, it all starts with.
Does it involve one of those sick dog like pet cones?
No, it's basically a little,
Okay, alright, this is a different one
Japanese, a little Japanese. You know, there's a wee Japanese lady who's at home on her own, you know, and she's husband's away out at work, and some little random Japanese guy just sort of turns up at the door asking her if she will listen to his mixtape. Right, this is all completely in Japanese, right? It ends up he kind of almost sort of sexually assaults her. He just sort of like they're listening to his mixtape, and he just dives across the table and just kind of like rips her clothes off, as you do.
Right, as it happens.
Yeah, just as you do, just natural stuff.
Like,
and what ends up ultimately happening is they start, but then a ton of people just sort of appear. Right, just like tons and tons of people just sort of show up at the house, and it ends up being there's a guy going around like handing out fans.
May I add one thing here? So what Dank and Bering sound like they're talking about is like, oh, weird, where it's like two girls, one cop, or like a weird thing. But Jared's like, I watched a girl a horse. It's like, what?
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
And at no point does he like clarify that he was
that he was kidding, or it was
I don't think
it was
he
like
was
some
kidding.
crazy.
And when you say that it sticks with you, it's like burned into your brain. I mean, you did see it. You did see it.
Yeah.
Well, he'll pretend like everybody looked at that stuff. That's what he'll pretend. But,
someone said here the actual video he's talking about is a real gang. Stop it. This is
dressed as a giant running around. I mean, it just gets messy real fast. I'm not.
Can fucking see our viewers dropping right now. I know what you.
I don't blame them.
Yeah, our viewership went down a couple of viewers during this clip too. Because it's just disgusting.
Okay.
Too many
this,
gooks.
There's dozens of clips like this. Dozens and dozens of them. And I've removed a lot of them because
they're vile.
It's just disgusting,
Want to just move on from the gang discussion there? Let's go.
Well, so now here we're going to have Jeremy tell us, and this, goes to the point of like his submissiveness, his cuckold fetish. Jeremy is now telling us his favorite sexual position. His newly discovered sexual position, the Amazon position. But he's definitely not a sub, you know what I mean? He's definitely not into or anything, but his favorite position's the Amazon position, buddy.
What's the Amazon?
He'll explain. They'll explain.
Okay.
We have two different clips about this because it was a hot point of talking. And Dank will call him out about it.
Rowning, missionary doggy, female superior, or reverse car girl. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you something.
Reverse car girl. He can't say a single word right. Reverse car
this
girl.
Guy trying to dirty talk to the bull. Like, what a nightmare, buddy. Holy.
That I got turned on to just maybe 2 months ago. That's premium blend for something worth trying out. It's called the Amazon position.
Hey. Ooh, what's that?
It's kind of like
I like how everyone's here to watch the craziest porn, and even he's like, "What's that?
What?
I don't know.
What's that?" Jerry's deep down the rabbit hole, as you would say.
It's kind of like where the girl's on top, but
right.
It's like you have to look it up. You have to you put your legs up.
Don't
you gotta put your legs up in the air, buddy, like a little bitch. Like you're receiving, buddy. Wait, hold on, buddy. That sounds an awful lot like the pegging position there, pal.
What?
Oh no!
In the air, and then they're just like balls deep.
Huh? I don't get this position at all.
Femdom alert! Femdom alert! Oh, wait! Oh, no!
Hang on.
This guy is above reproach,
I'm not Googling it.
Okay. It looks like, hold on, right. See, I've just Googled it, the Amazon position, right? That's what I do, reverse the roles, that's what I do to girls. I put their legs up and
oh my god, He's like,
Yes,
well, I've
that's
heard
what
of
a girl. That's what a
fucking-
girl would do. You know, like that's the position that it's supposed to be reversed, where the man is like that. You know, so Dankula's gonna call him out and say that's a little bitch position.
Dude, I kind of want to search it to see what.
Weirdly, I'm sorry, but see, the guy's the bitch, and that.
Wait.
Oh,
my
the guy's
God!
the bitch in that position. Little bitch alert! Little bitch alert! And he's getting pressed about it by his own friends live on the air.
Oh.
But guys, nobody can ever suggest anything untoward towards this fellow. He's just morally above reproach for sure.
Oh my God.
Position.
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
Jeremy, you're a bitch. Like what?
You're a bitch, Jer! You're a bitch, Jer!
Does Jared do position?
He's admitted he's been on it. This is his favorite position.
Hang on, new private window, google.com. I'm hiding the screen.
By the way, I think he's getting off
Amazon
on the humiliation of being called out by Dankula about it because he's twisted.
Okay, I'm hiding the screen. I got an incognito window. The images.
It's when the woman thrusts into the
Oh
guy.
my God!
So it's like, yeah.
I got like a non-sexual looking draw. Are we allowed to show that?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, here.
Is it the stick figure? Because I did the same thing.
It's not stick
As soon as
figure.
I
It's
saw
more
this,
like circle. Here, I'm gonna put it on. It's nothing crazy, obviously. Here, I'll show it on screen here. You tell me if you can show this. Oh, I have it on a here.
it's all right. We don't have to show it.
It's not. It's not even sexual at all. Like,
I
look,
know.
I'll show it. I'll show it. Chat. This is what he's done. The woman is on top and the man's on bottom.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Right?
Yeah.
Now let me close
But he's
this
not
window.
into femdom or any sort of weird stuff. No, bro. He's totally a dominant straight man for sure.
Oh my God.
Yeah, well, it's more
We're making things up. It's not like he just told us this.
about being lazy. But
So he
Yeah.
says it's not about being lazy. What is it about then? Being
yeah,
dominated?
I mean, it's definitely not having sex with a woman with.
What? So he wants to have sex with a woman with a. So there was more talk of the Amazon position.
Why? Why is this happening?
Tits all that this Amazon. Tits is mesmerized by this Amazon position, Jeremy. We can't understand how you're not the bitch in this either.
Oh my God!
Oh no! Oh no, buddy!
Dude, woman.
Is that a dude woman?
Yeah, no.
That's an amazing alternate name for a trap. A
Maybe.
dude woman.
JC McCantovich, the Amazon
fuck.
position is for dudes who listen to Five Finger Death Punch. Maybe. I never listened to them, though. It's not my all-time favorite. I'm just saying it was a new thing that I tried out. Jeez, guys, don't.
So he
kink shame.
tried it with who? His wife? So he does engage in that position.
Hang on, wait, what?
Interesting.
How is this real?
Interesting.
This is
Well, that's
actually
real.
insane.
All right, so now the topic of whether you would f- a woman with a d- comes up. Let's hear.
Bearing, would you ever trap?
No.
Yeah, you would.
No.
That long pause means a yes.
Technically, possibly, if I didn't know it was a trap. So, you know what I mean?
How far along do you just say it though, and you just finish the job?
Oh, wait a minute,
How
Jer!
far along?
Hold on, Jer! What do you mean,
you realize mid pump? Wait a second. This is a
buddy?
operation. I'll keep going. What?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like, Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah.
Once it's in, mate, you've started. Yeah, no.
It's like, well,
Game set, match, man.
Yeah.
It's like it's like those toilets where you need to pay to use it, and then as soon as you pay your money, you get in, and you're like, I don't need to go.
Well, it's not like that at all, but okay.
No, it's like,
not like a
buying
toilet that you pay to use.
There's a sunk cost fallacy. Like, what are we talking about? You could just not have with the man pretending to be the woman, you know. What's crazy is every guy on the show, I think, is married, you know. Like, I don't know. Like, it's kind of crazy. I'm not going to lie. But at least Dankula and Bering didn't try and pretend that they're trad Christians. Okay.
Oh well, may as well try and anyway. I've paid my money. What about you, Jeremy?
What about you, Jer?
I'll keep you guys posted.
Look
if
at
they
you
grab
trying
it.
to change the subject.
Don't let him get away with it, dang.
Oh wait, would I trap? No, I would not.
Yeah, you
Oh well.
Oh, okay, good.
I don't know.
Oh, wait, he gave the good answer. Wait. What do you mean? Jared, no. Pull up, Jared, no. Wait a minute, Jared, no.
Buddy.
Hold on.
Buddy.
Look, I can't say where the winds of change will blow me. I've had my sexual horizons expanded this week.
What do you mean? Whoa, no.
Okay.
No.
He's a swinger, dude.
Oh, come
He's a
on.
swinger,
But swinging is, waving. He would never engage in such activities as a bull at his house, for the last 10 years. But, he's a righteous Christian man walking his path.
Folks, are we crazy? Press 1 if Jer is a degen. Press 2 if you think he's not, and he's a wholesome. Not a single 2, not even like a troll. You know how usually there's like a guy in there who's like 2? Not 1, but there's one guy, and he's getting banned. I'm kidding. No, you're joking, but seriously.
With a young man in a ballerina suit.
Wait! What?
Expanded. Say where the winds of change will blow me. I've had my sexual horizons expanded this week with a young man in a ballerina suit.
Huh?
So he's watching of a man in a ballerina suit, and he's just telling people this.
A young man in a ballerina suit? Excuse moi?
Taking me from behind. Yeah.
That did what from behind?
The young man in a ballerina suit. Taking me from behind.
Taking it from behind. So you watched gay porn.
Wait!
Okay. And then you tried to rationalize that it wasn't gay because the man was dressed as a ballerina. Okay, he's something he's admitted to watching.
And I got to say, it's been pretty good for me. So, maybe, well, I guess we have to see.
Oh, wait a minute. No, what he's talking about here is that he got beaten up from behind by a man in a dress. So he's suggesting he was turned on by that. He was turned on by getting beat up by a man in a ballerina outfit, and now he's open to the idea.
Listen, see, we're good faith here. When something's corrected, we'll bring it up.
Yeah, probably. I'd probably take a blow though. I'd probably do that.
No! Just when we thought he escaped, he felt it himself again. So now he's admitting, this married man, this traditional Christian, that he would get his by a man in a dress. He gay. Melanie Mac, please respond. Oh, he gave his life to Christ. Just a couple weeks ago, he pulled up on his timeline, but I swear he gave his life to Christ, even though he invited the bull over for darts next week, but he gave his life to Jesus. Off. Stop it. You're all grifters. It's so shameful. Stop it.
But he gave his life to Jesus, so he's allowed to flag everyone
to
now.
The tranny.
But he's allowed to flag everyone. It's like, I don't care what religion you are. If you flag, you're a faggot. You.
Mm-hmm.
You would like one of them suck a dick.
By the way,
I mean, if I'm
hiding behind your religion to do crazy is not like religious, okay?
convinced, you know, if I'm being blown
they
and
are, they are damn convincing.
Aren't you worried about the taste though?
Oh God. Jesus
got it. Yeah.
What?
That's grimy. I don't even know what they're talking
I
about.
think they're talking about eating out a trans person who's had their.
Oh my God!
I'm pretty sure, like he's like Barry is like, "Aren't you afraid of the taste?" And Quartering went, "Nah." Let's hear it again in case I'm lying. Let's see. Wait, listen to this.
You would let one of them suck a dick.
Okay, would you let one of them suck your?
I mean, if I'm convinced,
If he was convinced.
you know, if I'm being blown and
they are damn convincing.
Aren't you worried about the taste though?
got it. Yeah.
Imagine actually considering licking the axe wound.
Don't-
And then sitting here and giving
God.
us all a lecture. By the way, this guy has been giving us all lectures. Rex Jones, Alex Jones, Candace Owens, everybody. Tucker Carlson about who's a conservative and who's not. Are we really doing the no true Scotsman when you're this guy? That you have the bona fides to determine who is and who isn't right wing when you're talking about how you get your by and you're considering licking the axe wound and you admit to looking at horse. But, you know, who are we to say anything? You know, he's a god.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, us just saying this somehow is attacking his wife in some way. Off.
Stop it. You embarrassed your own wife, you idiot. Does she even know this happened? What's
No,
wrong with
she
you?
doesn't. But he'll throw her under the bus, right?
Police officer praised for breastfeeding, quote, smelly and dirty neglected baby.
Oh, here we
Oh,
go.
no, not. Oh, here we go. I'm not excited for this.
Police officer who breastfed a smelly and dirty baby neglected by busy hospital staff has been praised for her selfless
Where does
act
this
of
go?
kindness. Interesting. God, there's a picture. Look at that. She's got her boob right out, sort of.
What is wrong
Celeste
with this guy?
Ayala from Baricio in
the
Argentina was on guard duty. Sister Maria.
Now, I just want to
Lu-
provide some context to this. Jeremy Hambley has admitted, and we've played the clip, to drinking a woman's breast milk at work, a female coworker that called Jeremy her work husband. Okay. He's admitted to that. And he also, with like a pregnant woman on the air, like was talking about her lactating and all sorts of weird shit. Okay.
Plus, now
So,
all the weird porn and
Yeah.
it's all this crazy shit. Okay.
Ovika Children's Hospital when a baby was brought in suffering from malnutrition. Hearing the baby's desperate cries and noticing the hospital staff was overloaded with work, she just whipped her tit out, apparently. She started breastfeeding the baby boy immediately calmed down. Is that even how it works?
Yeah, man, like babies screech if they're hungry.
No,
Plus
but I mean,
she's-
don't you have to be like
What?
pregnant or recently pregnant to have the milk?
Yeah, she must have a kid of her own at home.
Yeah, obviously.
She started breastfeeding the baby boy. Speaking to media, I noticed he was hungry. He was putting his hand in his mouth, so I asked to hug him, and I breastfed him. It was a sad moment. It broke my soul.
She does have quite a set of milkers.
Yeah,
man,
they're
like,
very
you know,
big.
Just fuck it, go for it.
This is
Yeah, I
normal
mean,
for
I'm hungry
married
too.
guys.
Nope.
You hear that? He's hungry too, guys. This is his fetish. This is his fantasy.
He's married.
So many times, wide out in the open, he's acted this way. The emperor has no clothes, but if we point at it and laugh, we must be silent.
We're
No
attacking
one
his
is
wife, actually, and this is not about him.
This is actually us attacking his wife and not him destroying the sanctity of his own marriage. Sure. This is his fetish.
Nobody just whips their tit out and puts it in my mouth. So if I just start screaming, would that work?
Yeah, she does that with me. Whenever I get up at her, she just puts her titty in my mouth and I calm down.
I knew it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I knew it.
Well, that story isn't that great. Now you ruined it. I've
What? Like,
What is actually so the whole reason he brought this story to the show was to like goon about it with his gooner pals in the circle. And then Dankula didn't sexualize it, so now it's ruined and he can't get hard. Like, it's crazy.
That's nuts.
It's just demented stuff. It really is, but
do you know, like, do you see how Bering and Dank are being like bros and they're edgy too? But even the that Quartering says is taking them aback. Like, all these clips have them going, whoa.
Well, because Jeremy is like, he's so desperate to fit in. Like, he's such a fucking poser, bro, that he just goes way over the top trying to fit in. You know?
thinking of this like situation where like, first of all, they had no formula in the hospital anywhere. She's just like, the best thing I can do right now, not get formula for the baby, but just pop a tit.
Who cares, bro? Like, there's a drug addict's baby is like abandoned, and this woman, like, you know,
why is this even being brought up? It's obvious. It's his fetish.
Exactly. Why is this even a story that you bring?
I feel like if I was a mom, I would be pretty pissed off if another woman.
What?
You know,
I don't know, man.
He
Like,
understands
fucking,
another woman would be upset if another woman breastfed their child. But he doesn't understand his wife being upset if he drank another woman's breast milk that he works with. That's his work wife / work husband. Right.
Oh, no. There was another flag on Rantman, who I actually watched a bit today, did a video about Quartering and about Melanie Mack.
So
Let me show it real quick.
I'm so tired, dude. Like, it's just never going to stop. Like,
there
he's
it is.
opened the floodgates to this stuff. Yeah. So there it is, his live stream taken down for harassment and cyberbullying. And this is the thing, is it's these smaller creators like Rantman that are going to pay the price. We might be able to win our
Melanie
appeal.
Mack's video?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? We can't criticize Melanie Mack's video?
It just never stops. And what's crazy is it may not even be Jeremy doing all of this now, but people feel emboldened to do this because of what he's done. They know that they can get away with it now.
Well, Rantman, if you're watching this, appeal it. Obviously, appeal it. I'm sure you'll get your video back to the way it is. Don't worry. Right? Make sure it's a long appeal, too, and really dissect why it's not a real flag. That's so stupid.
The kid needs to eat. Like, I don't give a shit if women like breastfeed near me. I always get pissed at those people that are like, don't breastfeed here.
Oh, yeah, I don't care about that. I don't care.
That's when I'm like, what do you mean? I'm sorry, madam, but because you might make me slightly uncomfortable, I want your child to starve.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. I don't have a problem with that at all.
I bet.
There are women at my office that, you know, they go to like a little room to pump during the day, and I always think it's funny about like,
Yeah, he thinks
you know,
it's
you just,
funny and weird.
that's how
like
life
Ricada.
happens. You know, like whatever. I mean, just think of it. You might see a
By the
boob.
way, like,
what are
who
you even
keeps
complaining
track
about?
of that? Oh my god!
What did
he's
you
such
say
a
there?
creep. He's such a creep.
You know, like whatever. I mean, just think of it. You might see a boob. What are you even complaining about?
Oh my god!
What is actually wrong?
When
with
you
this
see a
creep?
woman in public who's feeding their baby with her boob,
do you really
look
view
away?
that as like you, man?
No,
You're a
there's zero
freak.
thought. Like, you go, oh, she's feeding baby, cool. I'll give privacy and walk away. You know, like how like sometimes in public they
Peeping
won't.
Jer, peeping Jer,
They're gonna
folks.
see a tit. That's disgusting. That's actually
Just
horrifying.
skip this one. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
It's just him admitting he got so blackout drunk he fucking he started smoking a cigarette and his wife was mad at him. We've covered that before.
That's funny. Let's watch it.
Okay,
Let's
so
watch
here
it.
you wanna? All
Yeah,
right,
sure,
we'll go
sure.
back. All right,
His
all right.
wife being mad at him is based, and also it proves that he keeps talking about his wife. So
Yeah.
I'll tell you what happened last night. I was hammered drunk on stream, and I've never
Drunk
smoked a cigarette
again.
at my house. Only once ever. in like 8 years. And I don't know, Chat got me to do it. And then I woke up this morning.
Right, Chat got you to do it.
How smells like cigarettes? Then I had to go back and rewatch the stream, and I realized that I had smoked.
Did you get in trouble with the missus?
I was fucking not happy. She was really pissed. I've only gotten one text. She works days.
Oh, because he mentioned his wife and the stupid shit he did. Now this counts as harassment against his wife.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. Okay, so now we have another classic story here about Jer and his toilet that he has to tell everybody.
A classic story.
This might be the right time. I actually need to piss myself. So let's
watch it.
Let's take a quick break here. Let's take a quick break here.
I don't take a piss anyway.
We'll be right back with the rest. Okay.
We'll put on
lots of show.
What song do you want?
Lots of shows
me to put on? I'll put the new A's for the Anus song.
Oh my. All right, we'll be right back.
Yep, just looking for it. All right, guys, we'll see y'all in 1 second.
A is for the anus that I from. B is for the butt I like to sit upon. C is for the constipation every day. D's diarrhea makes it go away. E's for excrete, which I do all the time. F's for the farting that just feels sublime. G's for the gas, H for humongous ass. This is the alphabet of my poo. I's for the indigestion that I chant. J's for the joy when I just shit my pants. K's for the kids I dropped off at the pool. L's for the large intestines full of stool. M's for the massive dump that I just did. N's for the nasty smell that went with it. O's for the O-ring, and well, P is what's now flowing. This is the alphabet of my poo.
We're back.
But we're back.
Let's hear the latest toilet tale from old Poop Pants Hambly. Let's have a listen.
Alrighty, here we go.
And you might as well tell everybody the story, man. Like,
May as well.
Because I don't think all of but some of my followers might have seen me retweet some of the stuff, but I don't know if everybody's actually caught up on exactly what happened.
Oh yeah, sure. So
he's drunk right
last
now.
night, I had kind of a bunch of drinks.
Oh,
and,
really? Just last night?
Every story, so I was blackout drunk.
No doubt there, Jared. As you said, it's a day ending in Y. Quartering's drunk. I mean, he said that himself, but we can't say he's an alcoholic, right?
No. Or else his wife is under attack.
We're getting sued. Oh!
I just got back to my hotel room, and I had to piss, but it's kind of like this bougie hotel, and I guess
what
I did.
hotel? It's a what?
It was kind of like fancy, kind of fancier.
I've never, did you say bougie? I've never heard bougie.
Yeah.
Oh my.
And so I'd never seen a toilet seat like this before, but apparently when you lift it, it's then slowly starts to close. So I commenced the stream.
Buddy, Jeremy Hambly's outsmarted by a toilet seat here, folks. He's getting outsmarted by the toilet seat, chat.
He lifts it, he starts pissing, but it's like a saw. It's like a saw puzzle
like a
where the trap is going down.
Jeremy Hambley, I want to play a game. For years, you have attacked your toilet. Now it will strike back.
Then I saw the lid closing slowly, and there was a really tense moment where I
There's this intense moment. I imagine it's like in Sonic the Hedgehog when you're drowning underwater. In that moment, he knew he up. Damn feminist SJW toilet.
Toilet.
No, the woke toilet. My piss stream is under attack by the woke toilet. Thanks, Obama.
This song right here.
He's closing down on his stream.
Yo, Ralph's Uzbeki fan club for 10
subs.
Still over 10K watching at 4 hours into our stream, guys. It's so nice to have you all here. Thanks for joining us. We hope you're enjoying the show.
that if I didn't finish pissing, that it was going to cross the beam, thus showering myself and the walls in the bathroom with piss. And so I was forcing it as quickly as I could, but sadly, the stream was crossed, and it did rain.
He just got rained on with his own piss. You'd think you'd just stop pissing. You'd cut it the off. But he just backsplash drenched himself in piss. Oh no, he gave himself the old golden shower.
Here's the thing is, why not with one hand you're holding your and the other hand you stop the toilet seat from closing?
You know? But he is blackout.
Oh, true.
So he couldn't figure it out.
In the bathroom, it was traumatizing.
How long did you keep pissing for?
Hotels have got you covered though. You know the ones that have got the drains in the floor, just in the normal floor.
Oh, he knows.
Oh, they're bringing up the piss basement. They're bringing up the piss basement to dunk on it. It's Jeremy's latest bathroom incident. You know? Oh man.
Oh my god.
It must have like.
Yeah. Well, I've just started pissing in the dresser drawer now because I'm afraid I have PTSD from
the
toilet
drawer. He's a dresser pisser. Whoa, buddy. No, not in the dresser drawer, Jeremy. I actually believe him that he would do something like that. Mom found the piss drawer, indeed.
I'm sorry. Go on, keep going, man. This is thrilling fucking shit, man. This is probably going to earn you a BAFTA. Just keep going.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Well, you know, I didn't want to stop because I had too much.
What?
He didn't want to stop pissing, so
it closed and he kept pissing on the toilet?
Yes. He just kept pissing and pissing onto the toilet all over the fucking floor.
Did you not open the fucking toilet with your hand?
In his mind, it's a hotel, so it's not his problem. And I think this is the thing, is I think he gets off on like minimum wage workers having to clean up after him in the bathroom. Because why else at the Walmart at the Trail of Smears crime scene would he take the longest route to the bathroom? Do you know what I mean? It's because he gets turned on at the idea of the poo going down his leg because it's humiliating. But he also gets turned on by degrading the wagey and them having to interact with his poo. I think that's actually what this is and why he acts this way. He's a deviant. He's a nasty, nasty boy.
This is actually insane. Who made these clips again?
This was, and so you opened the folder and it was empty, but I put it there so I'd remember his name. It's Varicose Veins. VARICOSE space VEINS. And anyone can search his username on Kiwi Farms and acquire all of these clips plus a ton more that we haven't touched that are sitting in reserve.
And of course, we can't forget the OG clipper or like finder of info.
Return of the mac and cheese. That's right, folks.
And yeah, like respects, like those credit to those. They're awesome.
I had so many drinks, and
So many
I
drinks.
was licking my wounds after being vicious.
I thought I was going to say licking my piss for a second. I'm like,
I wouldn't be surprised.
Viciously pummeled by a 90-pound man in a ballerina dress. a
Imagine
tutu.
admitting to getting beat up by a 90-pound man in a ballerina dress. It's not even like it was some jacked, yoked, 350-pound monster in a ballerina dress. Some effeminate twink, 90 pounds, wet and wearing boots, stomped you, beat the out of you, and you didn't get a lick in? And you're telling people this? That's pathetic. That's pathetic.
So I tried to just find some solace, go to a place where I could feel comfortable and safe in my hotel room when even my toilet.
He needed a safe space after getting beaten up by a woke twink. No, buddy. No. That's tough. My safe space.
Turned against me.
What the hell?
But I am a.
Continue. Let's just finish it. Let's just finish it.
I'm a survivor. I'm gonna put. I have to update my.
I'm a survivor.
He's like Reba.
We used to have that on the soundboard, remember? That's classic Casino.
A single cock that's got two bulls that slurps the cum and never stops. He shits all over the floor now. There's a survivor.
All right, we're going to give a big shout out to Songs of the Key of CWC. That new Pooh song was so funny. And that's a good one right there.
Free speech warrior.
Yeah, man.
Fucking
Well, now
brutal.
to include survivor of what can only be described as one of the most vicious hotel bathroom attacks probably on record ever.
Honestly, I
His
believe him.
hotel bathroom is under attack. Okay.
Everything's always attack.
We've held from the very beginning that Jeremy Handley is an addict, that his behavior can be explained by his alcoholism.
Mm-hmm.
We have a number of clips here that we're going to introduce as supporting evidence. Here in this first clip, Jeremy Hambley just tells everybody that his mother is even concerned about his alcoholism. Let's have a listen.
Here we go. One sec.
Details, I know my mom listens to the show, so she may text me and correct me.
Imagine his mom
What the
listens to
fuck?
this show. Just all of the degenerate clips that you've heard so far. Apparently, Jeremy's own mother was forced to hear that. I'm gonna ring. That's.
Let's be real, though. She tells him she listens.
Yeah, she's not.
She
listening.
doesn't listen.
My parents.
This show?
Yeah.
Even Bering's like, this show, are you stupid?
Are you insane?
Are you ridiculous? Like, what?
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry, mom.
Oh, hell. That's right, Bering.
really?
Usually
Right,
I get in
Jeremy's
trouble.
mom.
Yeah, usually when I do my regular show and I share a seedy story from my past.
Okay.
A seedy story from his past. This is a regular occurrence where he shares a seedy story from his past. Okay?
What? But if we criticize it, his wife is under
but now we're attacking his mom, right? Instead of him bringing his own mom up, and you know what I mean? But we're attacking his family here. That's what he'll say. Oh my God, I'm under attack. Oh, it's so pathetic.
I know I keep repeating that point about the wife being under attack, but I want the normies to know this. That we disavow any harassment to anyone, honestly.
House, I can always expect a text message later. Like this one time I was so drunk and I was like, but anyway, and she does the mom thing, so it's not even funny. She's like,
no, it's not.
Jeremy, alcohol
is very dangerous.
It is. It actually.
It's not
is.
even like, haha,
So your own
that's a
mother is concerned about your drinking, that it's going to be dangerous, that it may cost you your life, that you may overdose, that you might die, right?
I'm going to be
And you
real.
just-
It's not even about dying or overdosing or being like black, It's about you when you're in that blackout state doing things that you wake up and go, what the f did I do?
And
then
this was almost a decade ago, and it doesn't seem like he's changed his ways
it's
at
way
all.
worse now.
But
Yeah, it affects you, your family, everyone around you. Like, it's bad.
funny story. No. Anyway,
Just reply. I'm going every time you text me, I'm going to do a shot.
All right.
so we have other clips to bring in here.
Okay.
Listen to this one.
Piece of nonsense.
I need a person to refill my drink. I'll be back.
all right, go. Yeah, I'm starting to think about drinking too. I'm still kind of sick, but I'm kind of at the point now where I
Still
think I'm over
sick.
the hump and I just want to power through.
You can power through?
He's just powering through the hangover by drinking even more the next day. But, this isn't alcoholism. He doesn't have a problem, guys.
Jer, restore the channel and head to rehab. And maybe we'll forgive you. Big maybe.
I'm sick of not being drunk. Does that mean I'm maybe have a drinking problem?
Oh,
I'm
maybe.
sick of not
You
being
think
drunk.
he's so desperate to be inebriated at all times. And he realizes, do I have a drinking problem? The answer is obviously yes, man. Obviously.
You know what's funny? He'll say that, I was clearly joking there, right? He will say that. But is it a joke if you're drunk every day? You know what
Obviously.
I mean? Like, obviously not. It's not a joke.
All right, here we go. Here's Jer letting us know about his liquor habit some more, and let's go.
You know what I've been trying to get a case of forever, and everybody in Canada's too much of a to risk breaking the law. Is I'm a big fan of the show Trailer Park Boys, and they put out two different types of
It's
liquor.
your
One
lifestyle, isn't it?
was a malt liquor called Freedom 35.
It actually wasn't.
And
a
then
malt
they
liquor, but
have whiskey that's called
Liquorman's.
What is it? Liquorman's Old Dirty Canadian Whiskey. And I've been every time I do a stream and people are talking about it, I'm like, send me some. And every day I check my PO box and it's empty. By the way, also
Imagine asking your fans to buy
To
you
send
booze.
you
Send-
liquor. He's King Cobra Maxing there, folks. He's King Cobra Maxing.
That's actually insane.
It's real alky hours, but here's the real meat of the clip. All right.
Okay. All right, let me rewind it a little bit.
By the way, also, I'll need some of that Buckfast too.
Buckfast is good. It does make you like needlessly aggressive because it's essentially just liquid caffeine and sugar.
That's why I don't drink brown liquor. For whatever reason, when I drink brown liquor, I'm rowdy. Even like no amount of weed will calm me down. I just, I get a little too, and I'm not like, sometimes I forget that I'm kind of a big guy. So then like I end up like slapping somebody's ass as a joke, and then like they get pissed
As a joke? So here he is just casually admitting to sexually harassing women at bars, just slapping their asses and getting into fights when he gets drunk. But, he's definitely not a serial harasser of women or a pest or a creep in any way. We just deny all the evidence of our eyes and our ears, all of the things that we've seen. The Emperor has fabulous clothes.
I hurt them, and then they're
what? And I hurt them.
Whoa!
I did it. I hurt them, and then they're really mad when their husband finds out. But so then
they're mad. See, people said maybe it was a man, but he clarifies. Then they get mad when their husband finds out that Jeremy Hambley was getting handsy with them at the bar.
Dude. Okay. All right, let's keep moving.
All right. Well, okay. Here's an interesting one. So this is an actual tweet that Jeremy put out. Discussion with the wife as she watches Our Father. One of the women found out it was her father who was actually her OBGYN, and my wife was grossed out. I was like, Actually, if someone's handling my sack or doing a prostate exam on me, Quartering says he prefers it was his dad. Who agrees?
What?
What do you mean you want your dad to handle your sack, buddy? What do you mean, buddy?
But they exaggerate. We don't have to exaggerate. We're like,
these are his own words. These are his own words. These are his own actions. Okay. We don't have to play all of this.
Yeah. Wait, there's one.
All right, you want to go about 5 minutes in?
It's
about. I think it's about 5 minutes in where they talk about the first show that they ever masturbated to.
Okay.
No, I got Twitch partnered this week, so my first partner stream, I'm gonna do a body paint.
Okay, it's not this.
I have all his chest hair, and I was like, "Don't worry, you don't even really want to know the answer." Like, she doesn't want.
I think it's right here. I think it's right here.
Calling for is the redhead girls. Okay.
Our women are small, but what they lack in height, they make up for in anger. So just be warned.
I'll just tell you guys. He says that his first jack off show was Melrose Place, and he used his mom's shampoo to jack off with them.
Yeah,
that's it.
Yeah, he
every
did
other
say
story
that,
is sort of like whatever.
Yeah, did say that.
Okay.
Okay, so moving along, we're now going to go into our miscellaneous support folder.
Big support.
So this really is like the Autistic Avengers, where it's just every single person on the internet is uniting against Jeremy Hambley. Here we have 8-Bit Eric.
Shout out.
Quartering Jeremy Hambley needs to get off the internet and take a break before he embarrasses himself worse than peak 2023 RTU did. I think we're past that point now. I'm not going to lie.
Ames.
Here we have Ames. He did it. Worski pretty much confirmed he was involved. It's genuinely the only way I'd believe he'd know anything, as YouTube wouldn't tell him where they were in the process of reviewing the channel. And our viewer here, SLU Star, points out a good thing here. Dozens of videos stating as fact Jeremy took down the channel, which is, I understand it, should be back up soon. Wait, Jeremy, what insider information do you have to suggest that the Kino Casino Clip channel will be up again soon? How would you have that information unless you were in some way involved with it going down? We have AF Streamwatch here.
Love AF Streamwatch.
You know, Quartering goes, writing, you think I have that power to take down videos? He goes, why did you repeatedly say you have that power? And then why, after you said you had the power, did the account go down for the exact reason you said it would? Okay.
Yep. Oh, SLU Star.
We already
right
covered that.
Yep.
Yeah. Same clip. Here we have Audentum.
Awesome videos, by the way. This guy does.
And also there's there's Dankula talking about the situation as well. But he says, so the Quartering threatens to take the casino down. It happens a few days later, and suddenly he's claiming to have no involvement. I'm pressing F on this one. If that's the case, use your contacts to get them their channel back.
And by the way, shout outs to Bering, who's like fully felting Quartering on this. And Count Dankula, this is probably like the most politically correct response. Yes. But then the next morning, so he was told by Quartering to his face that he didn't flag it, right? So he's like, all right. Next morning, we all wake up, and that's when the flag email was shown, therefore proving that he lied to Bering and Count Dankula. So
there we have Augie with a video saying the Quartering is a cuck. I'm sorry to break it to you. Based Augie commentary community reporting in. And then he's adding Team YouTube. This channel, Kino Casino Clips, was mass flagged and incorrectly taken down. Please reinstate it.
Thanks, Augie, man. Respects to you, buddy.
Bering saying, okay, that's that our channel was taken down by the Quartering.
I spoke to Bering too as well about this whole thing. Big Snood.
We got Big Snood. A-Log reporting in saying this is a career ender for Old Chair.
Shout outs to Big Snood. Billy Mitchell.
Billy Mitchell, the gamer of the century, says maybe a bowl sauce is needed to spread awareness. Drop your lolcow art suggestions down below.
Do we just have a sauce with him permanently in the store?
It may have to
at
be.
this point, Billy.
Billy is calling it out. This is outrageous. Team YouTube allowing creators to use reps to terminate other channels without cause. Fix this.
The reps who have this power should have to have 2 or 3 other reps approve a change like this. Otherwise, we're looking at possible collusion with creators. Just saying. Just saying. There we go.
And then we've got Brittany Venti saying you encouraged for the Kino Casino to be deplatformed in public. Said you'd use your connections to take everything. You have 2 million subs on YouTube, broadcasted this to your audience, and refused to apologize to them. So yes, you do have something to do with this woke tard.
Yep. He's
Go
also
woke, go
done,
broke, Jer.
I think 2 streams on the situation.
Yes.
And has a video planned about the whole situation. So Florida, Breeze.
Florida
I love this
Breeze,
guy. He's funny as
adding
fuck.
Rumble. Your free speech warrior that's on your payroll is out of control. This reflects directly upon your company.
Whoa, and look at this image that he added on that. Wow. There. Oh yes, by the way.
More from Venti.
We were
Fuck
featured
the quarter cuck.
for 3 days worldwide.
I think we still
are. Literally, entertainment. I thought it was like the For You panel. No, you hit entertainment. And then you hit the worldwide. And this morning, the quartering worldwide was trending again. We're above the Iran news. Ash, it goes our story and then Iran. That's crazy, dude. Here we go.
Incredible stream coming tonight. Free speech advocate gone woke.
Yeah. Jer is worse than the Ayatollah.
Indeed. No Ayatollah ever flagged down my channel. Camelcast, quotes Jerry, you can make fun of him for any reason except calling him a... I don't know about you, but that kind of just makes the allegation seem extremely true. Deplatforming is unacceptable regardless of beefs. Very true from Mr. Camelot.
And he did a stream on that yesterday and is doing one today as well. So shout outs to him.
He says not only YouTube needs to look into this, Rumble needs to look into their relationship as well. Being the free speech platform, whilst Jeremy is gloating about his connections and bankroll he has from Rumble while deplatforming people, isn't a good look.
Nope.
No, it's not.
I love Cool Hand
James. He's been a real G throughout this. He says, I suspect he might live to regret telling everyone his plan of action. Yeah, I think it's coming. I think the day is coming. It's not already here. Critical Drinker retweeting Andy Worski.
And by the way,
Critical Drinker signing in.
Yeah, Critical Drinker, thank you for that. And he also liked all my tweets. So you could tell that he double checked everything before just retweeting me. Like you could tell he was following the whole thing. So shout outs. I love his videos too. So very cool.
Delta 169 smoking that quartering pack. Me seeing the quartering's downfall all across my timeline.
Yeah.
It's been a long time coming. Oh, has it ever?
R.I.P. Bozo. There we go.
Masterson of all people. Masterson.
Yo, shout out to Dick
in.
Masterson.
Masterson signing
I gotta give him props, bro. We've had a battle with him back and forth, but
Melanie
respects.
Mack saying she won't turn on her friends and says, yeah, because both of you flagged them, you satanic bimbo. Ring it up. Masterson,
Honestly,
Gen X dub. Ring it up.
Honestly, thank you, Dick Masterson. I know we've had, by the way, I want to thank everyone who we've had a war with, by the way.
Yeah.
Because they're all being cool except for Feezer. You know what I mean? So, all right. And here we go. Oh, Disparu. I love this guy too.
Yes.
I watched Friday Night Tights. That's awesome. Please investigate. What up, bro? I didn't even know he did that too. That's really cool. The best of the bunch right here. Duty streams. Do you allow your large content creators to attack bully smaller channels in silence? He sent me a very nice DM too, by the way. Very nice. So here we go. Doug Tenaple got mad at us.
Tenaple, the creator of Earthworm Jim, who we had a big disagreement with over Nick Rekieta. Here he is coming out and saying these are creators' businesses and free speech voice. YouTube, you should get some eyes on this and double check. It's people you'd never expect to come forward are coming forward to speak against Jeremy Hambly with one voice. Yes.
I love Doug, though. He's cool. Thank you, Doug. Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Dragon's Treasure.
Whoa.
I've hated the quartering for the better part of a decade. He has always been this guy. He's tried going after random people's sponsors before, too. I just can't for the life of me understand why so few people were able to see him for what he is. I know.
Okay.
But it's all being revealed now.
I know Dragon's Treasure. Didn't he make the tea?
He's got a tea.
Yeah.
He's got a tea company. Yes,
I remember him. Holy shit. That's crazy.
He's a part of like the anime community.
By the way, Fake Wizard, I've been a fan of for about 3 months or 4 months, and he blew up recently. And I love this guy. And when he shouted us out and he followed me too and like sent some nice words to me, I was blown away. I watched all that anti-woke video game content, and he's a very big pioneer in that too. So he says to Chris from Rumble, I would say this is a marketing boo-boo. Maybe some support will be needed here. Thank you, the real life Fake Wizard, man. Appreciate you, bro.
We got Quarter Black Garrett. Quarter Black Garrett, the old Steven Crowder co-host.
Oh my God.
The old Steven Crowder co-host. I saw somebody say it's all sector people. You'd be surprised. The quartering situation. Everyone disliked that.
Wow. Big support. Yeah, Frittata, a guy who I've watched also, anti-woke video game creator as well, who's been, by the way, commenting on all our quartering videos. Please, more content. I love this. And he was so pissed. You took away Frittata's quartering content? It's over. You know how long I've waited for the internet to turn on the quartering? Like this? God bless the casino for destroying the facade these anti-woke, pro-Republican types have used as a shield for years. Ruin more careers, please.
Well, we didn't ruin his career. He ruined his own career. He destroyed himself. Okay.
Froggy Fresh.
Froggy Fresh, the legend himself, saying, Team YouTube, please reverse this. This is an abuse of the reporting system, and you're setting a terrible precedent.
And little did he know, it wasn't even just reporting. It was a phone call. Without any evidence of anything, by the way.
Trying to deplatform anyone for criticizing you and abusing connections in the reporting system is disgusting and embarrassing. I wouldn't know about how weird this guy was if it weren't for this situation. Team YouTube, please look into this. And Rumble, this is a terrible look. If you're the platform of free speech and one of your contracted creators is doing this. Are you going to say Froggy Fresh is woke now, too?
Oh, yeah. All these people are woke, right?
They're all woke.
Heel versus the legend himself.
Face. Oh, no,
Please
Jer.
look into this.
But yeah, it's all bad faith actors, and everybody involved in this is a troll, I'm sure, Jer.
These
I'm sure.
All like really cool. Hotep, by the way, brand new channel, Twitter account, who's been like the best tweets. This guy is actually really funny on Twitter.
You know, he said it's funny when Medicare got swatted, he live streamed the Ring camera footage of it happening. Medicare does everything he can to keep himself hidden, and even he released proof of his harassment. When is the quartering going to release proof of his harassment? Well, he told other people they had to, but it doesn't seem like it's forthcoming. Probably because it doesn't exist.
Yeah, and Hotep, thank you, but his tweets are actually, I retweet him all the time. He's fire tweets.
Can we agree the quartering's worse than Matt Jarbo? Yeah, it's getting worse now. It's getting a lot worse.
Matt Jarbo's like flagged people, right? Which is horrible. And he felt ashamed and sorry, at least. At least he was like, he realized what he was doing was wrong. Quartering, used connections, and is still doubling down, still flagging people as of an hour ago. I mean, possibly him, but...
Jaden, if the Kino Casino streamed on Rumble, Jeremy would be crying to his boss to ban them. He's a pathetic cuck. Flag it. I couldn't agree more, Jaden.
Yo, thanks, Jaden, bro. JKB.
J Hoof. Review
Old
text,
friend
former
of mine,
editor.
man.
We've had a lot of beef with this guy, but he says hashtag justice for Kino.
And I saw earlier he was tweeting about us also, and no bad beef with him anymore. It was just like a little squabble for like a
It's an
day.
amnesty for now.
Amnesty,
Anyway.
yeah.
We have Jessix. So he's basically admitting to it here, right? Am I reading this wrong? Okay.
And do you know who she is?
I actually don't.
It's the girl that he DM'd Brittany about.
Oh, that's right. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, Josh Moon, of course.
So
Big
the
supporter.
Quartering evidently did have a non-Jeet YouTube partner who can get channels taken down, just as he said. I'm so sick of living in a world where e-celebs get to decide what can and can't be said about them. We're done with this censorship. Fix this, team YouTube.
Yeah.
Preach.
Yep. Yep.
And he says, by the way, Rumble, it's kind of sickening you've basically bankrolled this guy's deplatforming efforts. One of your main stars is out there tattling to his YouTube rep to cover up he's a cuck. Is this platform free speech or not?
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no way.
Carolyn Borisenko of the America First Movement. We go after the Groypers all the time.
Or did.
But I guess
It's been a while. It's been a minute. It's been a
Well,
while.
I mean, we still call Nick gay because he is. But
Make fun of Beardson.
hey, Quartering, you and your friends spread lies about me for years and acted like you were entitled to do so regardless of what the evidence said. So frankly, I don't care if you got the Kino Casino banned or not. Karma is a bitch. This is what you created.
And
Okay.
she actually watches our apparently. A Flake saw like her watching or something. That's cool.
Kino Casino
Respects.
Classics is saying, show proof, dude. You talk about it online, so you need to show any level of proof for anyone to believe this. You know this, otherwise this is just hot air and a lie.
Also, if you type that into your YouTube search, there's a channel there where this guy posts like old, like a year old or 4-year-old clips. And he was actually flagged yesterday by Feezer as well. So we're trying to like help him out. Go subscribe to him.
Lord Diaz, to Team YouTube, it's disheartening to see Kino Casino clips flagged and removed in what appears to be an obvious attempt to silence a contrary voice. Kick and Rumble are becoming more appealing platforms for me and other creators to express and create content for.
Go.
Loza, who says, even as a leftist,
What the
I
fuck?
stand with the casino. Even the leftists are throwing in with us on this one, Jer. You know Jeremy is doing this because they're airing his dirty laundry out in a way that other leftists failed to do so. That's why he never went after them. But now that these guys are doing it and actually getting attention, he's pissy. And this person's 100% correct.
Wow.
That's why he's deplatforming us, because he can't just deflect with that these are seething leftists. Because let's be real, we're a lot further right than here. Anyway, we've got LUS saying to Team YouTube, please intervene. So we got LawTube checking in here. Quartering is abusing your TOS to silence criticism. Do not let him get away with it.
Also, LUS, we didn't have time because it's been so many clips, right? But he did an entire stream, like when this all started, about how Quartering owes him a plushie and scammed him out of a plushie.
He scammed him out of a plushie. What a dirty con artist. We've got Madame Savvy saying got hit with the hide and block from Quartering while he's trying to be Rumble is a free speech platform and I've never had issues. Bro Bose using connections to lie and deplatform is paid by Rumble and is now a walking ad for staying away from Rumble because of it. No one can ever trust Rumble now because of him and how he speaks and acts. He's being a cocky for no reason other than his own life is miserable. Happy married people don't do or say what you have done. I will not go to Rumble because of this.
Why would you? where Jeremy owns the front page for 90% of the day. Like Milo
Yiannopoulos.
Oh, I read the
Oh my buddy. Oh, this guy's saying, Milo, can you support the casino boys? He's saying, if you're in touch with them, perhaps I can help.
Oh, okay, Milo.
I don't think we really want anything to do with Milo, but we appreciate the sentiment there.
He's doing his best. I appreciate
it
you, Milo.
really is like Autistic Avengers Endgame. Misery loves clips. The clip channels are representing this is more than just flagging. When a channel disappears like that, he almost definitely used his connections. Okay. Mudahar. How's everyone's weekend going? How's everyone's weekend going, son?
Really, really cool. Respects, Mudahar. The Oreo did a whole stream today.
The Oreo commentary community showing up, showing out, dunking on Ham Planet.
Actually, like he did the stream today and he covered it. Apparently, it was really, really well done. So shout outs to him. Nina
Infinity, former collaborator with Jer as of just a few weeks ago. Now fully on board.
Buddy,
with the
Team
casino.
YouTube, look into this. Yo, thank you, Nina. We appreciate it. Of course, we've had him on the show a million times. Sean.
Potentially criminal, saying Jeremy Hambley has always been woke. This was all a grift for him. Sean is not a woke leftist either, Jeremy.
No.
Stop it.
Yeah. Wow. And by the way, there was, if we missed you.
There was more than that.
I'm so sorry. There's like literally, it was way too many people.
There was 78 that I covered just there alone. So now we're going to go into Jeremy Hambley's other flagging history from the past. Here's a blast from the past. He struck down 8 thoughts. Ooh. Here's the strike against 8 thoughts for harassment and cyberbullying for a video entitled "The Quartering is a Beta Male Whose Content Sucks."
Oh, wait. So the first guy who ever made a video on quartering, or like one of the first people, right, got flagged immediately. Then everyone stops covering quartering because they're a little scared. The only person who did was H3, but he's like royalty in YouTube, right? But 8 thoughts is a bit like more intense.
Look at the thumbnail on this one. No wonder old Jer was unhappy, no?
Yep. Me and 8 thoughts, right. We were cool back in the day too. I mean, we're still cool.
Let's have a look at this video this superhero did on Jer. All right, we may not watch it all, but you'll see pretty quick why Jer was so upset he had to flag it down.
He also did a video. So his new channel on YouTube is The Ghost of 8 Thoughts. And he did a video on Marathon recently, and it's the funniest video I've ever seen. By the way, like a long time.
Hey guys,
Ghost of 8 Thoughts.
To do my best impersonation of the quartering here as we start this video off. These are called alcoholic shakes. I tried to find a fake beard that made me look like a sweaty hobo that needs to have a shower, who's obese and suffers from alcoholism, but I couldn't. If we could make this a realistic quartering video, we'd have to have a scratch and sniff screen where you could smell his house that has 14 cats and 5 dogs. It probably smells like cat piss and dog feces. Also, if you notice,
yo, 8 thoughts.
I haven't gotten my intro yet because I'm trying to drag this video out for 15 minutes talking about a topic that
he's already stopped. He's already dead, and it's 30 seconds in. Tactical nuke inbound. Oh no, Jer.
Could be covered in 2 minutes. Also, I'm not doing a very good job because I'm talking too quickly and succinctly and getting to the point too fast, because in order to really impersonate the quartering, I would have to take 15-minute pauses between each sentence, stutter, and then, just drag it out as long.
This is 6 years ago. And it's still all relevant
It's
for today.
always been true. It was true then, it's true now, and it will be true forever.
Long as I can. Yes, the quartering.
This is fucking amazing.
Sucks.
That's good shit.
And he looks like a big sweaty homeless man who needs to shave, and his house probably smells like cat piss.
Is looking.
And he also is easily triggered like you wouldn't believe. And so it all started last night on the good old Twitters. Well, us alpha male MLG athletes were watching the
alpha
Dante
males.
Alpha males.
This is the Deontay Wilder Tyson Fury fight, which was fucking sick, and I was actually watching it that day. It was awesome.
Wilder and Tyson Fury boxing match. He was, I don't know, posting some emo lyrics or poem or something on Twitter that he deleted. And I replied back, yo, soy boy, us better watching sweaty men fight. I don't have time to read rap lyrics or whatever that is. Also support my Patreon, 8 Thoughts. Bye. And like the funny thing is, he gets so triggered by the alpha male elite gaming stud athlete himself, 8 Thoughts. And then his dumb fans come flying in like white knights trying to save his ass. They get all so riled up. I mean, anyways, like I don't really have much respect for his fans. Anybody who finds his content entertaining probably has autism. So he gets.
Tell him, 8 Thoughts. Tell him, preach it, preach it. Oh, testify.
I can see why Jared was triggered.
Yeah, well, because it's effective. He effectively made a mockery of him, and Jared couldn't allow that to stand because he's a mafia don. Do you understand? He's a serious person.
See, and because he was a bitch back then, 6 years later, we bring this video to 10,000 people.
Haunt him now. That's right.
Upset by my tweet, which is obviously a joke. It's obviously a joke. Yo, so us men are watching sweaty men fight. I don't have time to read your rap lyrics or
Clearly
whatever.
A joke.
That is also support my Patreon, 8 Thoughts. Bye. And what's funny is this got a whole lot more likes and retweets than one retweet. Wow. Whoever that is, whoever you are, woman, powerful person you are, appreciate that. But, it got more likes than his original, I don't know, emo rap tenacity on, I don't know, lyrics he posted. So we got angry, and everyone else got angry over jokes, which is hilarious because According takes everything I say serious. And he comes back with the rebuttal. I hate you and everything, you're fake ass.
But he was just having fun. He's just like, I fucking hate you and everything you stand for. Like, buddy, what a seethe, Jer. What a seethe, buddy.
But he did, yo, soy boy. Us men are watching sweaty men fight. That in itself is a joke. Like, wake up.
So to stand with the rebuttal.
Here we go.
Hate you and everything your fake ass alpha persona stands for. Please never comment on a tweet I make again. Fake ass alpha male. Do you see this, Jeremy? Do you see this? There is more testosterone and alpha maleness and muscularity going through this entire arm. Just one arm of the alpha male than your entire body has ever produced in its entire existence. Oh yeah, I mean, look at that.
If this
smogging him, he's smogging him, bro.
If this fucking triggers
this
you,
had to be
you're a
silenced.
pussy.
Well, it's like us dressed as the Easter Bunny in a carrot. It had to be taken down because old soy-filled Bish Hambly filled his diaper.
Alpha maleness coming in, brother. Oh, I know. He's so upset. He's so jealous. So I riled him up. I got him fired up. Also, by the way, I'm banned from Twitter, so I can't respond to this because I told Skip Bayless I hope he catches virus. So I got
What a
banned for
king!
so that's cool.
What a king! Tell Skip! Tell him! Tell him,
Fucking a legend, bro.
Oh.
What a legend.
And then I replied back because he's all riled up. I said, nigga, you gay. You know the meme.
Oh, nigga, you gay! You gay! Oh, no, Jared! Oh,
How is he going to come back from this?
He had to flag
but
it
look
down.
how dumb his
Fuck. This guy is fucking... 8 Thoughts has always been so funny.
fans are. I mean, look how dumb his fans are. That people don't get that I'm joking out here for the most part. Except I'm not joking about the fact that the According's content sucks. He looks like a sweaty hobo alcoholic and needs to shower and shave, and he wears these stupid meme hats, and his content is horrible, if I said that enough
Yeah,
times.
the meme... Ash, you remember with the meme hat? I
Yes.
busted out the meme hat joke, and he he wished death upon me.
Yes,
no
he
one
did.
will ever work with you. You're going to be dead in the ditch, and you're a... How the turns have tabled, my friend.
Indeed.
Just to draw that point home, his content sucks. And but other than that,
The
everything else
meme war veteran hat. Yeah,
things
exactly.
pretty much just kind of making fun of the whole situation because, you know, when you're a stud muffin like yours truly, 8 Thoughts, probably one of the best and most alpha male dudes on this whole website, you know what, just most people can't compare and they get mad about that. And this guy here, Watson, dude, who made it like you watching sweaty dude.
That's the joke! Sir, there's a joke over here, dude.
Like, his fans take this stuff serious because, like I said, you got to have autism or be on the spectrum of some kind of form of mental problem if you enjoy his content. And we're not done. He replied back to the one where I said, no, you gay. Exactly the high IQ take I expect for someone who ironically,
Imagine
unironically.
taking it that seriously.
Yo,
this isn't a high IQ.
go.
It's like, Jerry, you're such a little baby.
Let's
bitch.
go.
Dude,
Oh,
is this, does this look like I'm unironically messing about? I mean, come on, Jeremy. I mean, look at that. Big Daddy Benny, 8 Thoughts coming in. I mean, I don't have to...
Oh, you know what's Kino? He censored the word but not the N with the soft.
Yes, he's king. He's a king. It's kingly. It's kingly stuff.
That is Kino.
Apparently, this is cyberbullying. Jared just couldn't walk away from the computer. He was being cyberbullied. It was under attack.
Buddy, Alexa, play Sigma music. You know what I mean?
You know?
And I'm unironic. Look at that horse. This is not unironically. Of course not. If you were built like me too, you would have a higher level of self-esteem. But obviously, when you look like an obese person who looks dirty and sweaty,
He's
and needs to have a
obese!
shower, who lives under a bridge.
He's sweaty.
Under a bridge.
He needs a shower.
I mean, probably got trichinosis from your cat piss and shit all over the house. I understand. I would just do voice to text because I'm watching the fight. I really don't have time because this guy takes this stuff seriously, and I could care less. I'm just about burning this whole place down myself.
Mogging him.
Anyways, you guys could read that. Hate your.
You look at hate your.
Paul, grab a
Grab
shower.
a shower. We're watching some fights here, and I'm better than you in everything in life, and you're an alcoholic, and you look dirty. Okay, take it easy. Watch the fight. Bye. And this piece of shit. So sorry, mate. The quarter. Sorry.
Actually-
The quartering beats you in grammar. You sound like a out.
Do you remember when people cared about grammar? I misspell everything. I just type and I don't even care, right?
yeah. That's
Like,
why.
I swear to God, I wrote today. Instead of the, I missed the T and I wrote he. But no one's like, you missed the T and the. You missed the T and the. Who gives a
And I'm better than you at everything in life, and you're alcoholic, and you look dirty. Okay, take it easy. Watch the fight. Bye. Okay, and this is where it takes a turn to freaking crazy town. Smash that like button. Subscribe right now.
I'll just say, I
because
see a few people saying that, they want a different segment. Eventually, we are going to do the Ralph segment, like we actually are.
Yeah.
Going to do the Ralph segment tonight. But you got to bear with us. Like,
Listen,
you know what I mean?
guys,
Like,
can we please just keep doing this forever? Can our show just be quartering forever? Imagine we drop everyone except for
where it gets to crazy town, and this is where we got him, boys. This is where
this is important. By the way, we need to turn this heat up. I don't think we're doing enough quartering, to be honest.
No.
We got him. Would you like to compare bank accounts, college degrees, wives,
stop. He did the same thing with Coach Red Pill.
Yeah.
It's like, Jeremy, you went to some community college in Wisconsin. Like, you're not Ivy League educated. You admitted you never even read a single book in college. Your degree is worthless. It's in marketing also. Like, just stop, bro. Like, we wipe our asses with it. Like, your wife,
ass.
well, he definitely needs that wife because he's a poopy fan. Pets, like, he's flexing that he has pets. Like, that's the measure of a man. Like, YouTube subscribers, like, this guy needs help. Like, he's a mental case.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah, man. He's like, because he has low self-esteem, so he has to measure it in bank account and number of YouTube subs and whatever. By the way, DSP is bald for 10 subs. Thank you so much. And G4's Magura for packing up, saying Keto Casino presents the Bulls stream. Thank you so much. And then one more. Hi, Miss Holomo For a rage quit, your show can be about quartering forever, boss. Thank you.
Subscribers, pets, literally anything I up.
Why did he say wives, plural? Does he have what's going on?
Would you like to compare bank accounts, college degrees, wives?
Oh, he meant wives as in like his wife and their wife.
YouTube subscribers, pets, literally anything I up. Discount Mr. Clean. Sit down. Okay, first of all, I will agree that you probably are heavier and fatter than I am.
Oh!
2, you probably are definitely a better drinker than I am. 3, okay, you've got more YouTube subscribers. I'm gonna give you that. Oh my God, dude, this guy's comparing. This guy went to like high school like comparison. Would you like to compare? Like I'm making jokes out here. Well, I'm not making jokes. He sucks and he's a loser. I will agree with that. But I mean, I don't care. I don't care. It's we're having fun making YouTube content, causing the drama. That's what we're out here doing. And
I'm making jokes.
By the
Wait,
way,
no, I'm not. He does.
But he brought his wife into it again.
Oh
but,
yes.
She's
compare
not
our
at all.
wives.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but we're the ones harassing. Oh yeah.
this guy here is getting on. He was like, come on, like any adult could see that. Like, look at this.
It's
look
silly.
at that, dudes. You
It's
know that.
embarrassing.
You got him.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We got him.
we got him.
You got him so bad when he starts that. Would you like to compare bank accounts, college degrees, wives, YouTube subscribers, pets? Would you like to compare percentage? How about how much the chick can know?
This is fucking
Legit.
annihilation.
So no wonder he had to flag it down.
It's too good.
He had no like mic drop. You know, it's an atomic bomb on Jer's head. He couldn't take it.
You got from getting infected by all your cats in your house. You freaking. I love it. I love it. Oh my God, this is the best. It's the best ever. Oh my Lord Jesus H. Key rest on a rubber crutch. The quarter rim is a beta
So much more talented.
I mean,
Look
this
at
dude,
this.
he should go make some more videos about, I don't know, whatever he's outraged about today, for God's sakes. Marvel. Oh my God. The dude is like a fake outrage YouTuber. Like he tries to make it
true.
seem like as if everything is so important. Oh my God, guys, we gotta get together. We gotta stop the internet. I'm Jeremy, White Knight, breaking the horse's back because I'm obese. We gotta do it together, guys. We gotta bring it out. We gotta stop Marvel. Oh my God, guys. Oh, the SJWs are going nuts today. Let's get the troops together. Yeah, come on. Hey man, hey Timmy, make sure you take your Asperger's medicine. We need you to figure out how to hit the like button. Hey, support my Patreon. Oh, by the way, support my Patreon. Don't forget that I do got Patreon. I'm like, hey, why not? Everyone else
This
has got it out
guy's
here.
flow
I need to
is
buy a
on
Corvette.
point,
My
bro.
dad's sick. I got cancer. Come on, support my Patreon, everybody. Jeremy the Quartering's got one of the dudes making so much money, and he's got, I don't know, wives. How many wives does he have? Is he Mormon? I didn't know he had wives. He has plural wives. Anyways,
you points
bro,
it
this
out.
video has been
The
awesome making it. I've
cuckoldry,
enjoyed
the
it.
open marriage of it all. No,
Love it. I appreciate
8 Thoughts was ahead of the curve.
he really was, bro. He really was.
8 Thoughts is the guy with his arms open with the arrows on his back. You know what I
Can
mean?
you believe it, Jeremy?
Oh no. Okay. I thought Ash's thing. We're still online, right? Guys, 1 second. Ash obviously cut out there. Don't worry. I'm sure he'll be back in 1 second. Let's just be patient. Let's just be patient. I'll just put this here for now. And he's back. 1 sec. Let me just hang up the phone call. Let me text him. Oh, he's back. He's trying. Let me hang up the phone call and rephone. Sorry, Discord today has been a little bit weird. When we were trying to set up the call in the first place, there was like a weird.
Okay, we're under attack, for sake.
Yo, it
Big
was.
Jer.
It was Jer, guys. It was 100% Jer.
It's all Jer.
Yeah,
all right,
he's
let's
hacking.
finish this. Let's finish this. This is actually pretty good, I think.
Amazing video. Amazing video.
The Quartering trying to call me out. It's great. I wish more of you would do this because it makes it for a good time. It's fun. The WWE of YouTube. Pretty much everything I said here was a
that's the
joke, except
thing.
I do.
Like, he doesn't take this seriously. Like, for him, this is WWE. He's having fun. He wants to have feuds with other creators and do drama back and forth and, get viewership up as a result of that. Like, what we want to do, right? And then Jeremy takes this way too seriously and is like, no, I'm an important person on the
I'm gonna
internet.
ruin your life. I'm gonna
take your livelihood. Like, this is how it goes. It's the same thing.
You think the Courting's content sucks. Other than that, you know what? I'm having fun, but his content sucks. And that's my own personal opinion. If anyone in here in this video got their in a bunch, just let it be known.
Oh,
you're
Jer
a loser.
sure did.
Jeremy
His
doesn't know who
poopy
you are. He
panties are in a
doesn't care
bunch.
who you are. I do. So support my Patreon because I'm way better and a cooler dude than anyone
That's
else
right.
out here. I'm the best. And when you're on the top, you know, it's just, you got to expect, you know, obese alcoholics who look sweaty and have trichinosis from their cat piss coming at you and getting mad. It's just how it goes.
All right, guys. By the way, his channel now is The Ghost of 8 Thoughts. His new marathon video from last week is honestly
By the way, we
so
got
funny.
Courtney for 10 subs.
Queen Courtney,
Let's go.
thank you. Appreciate
Okay, so
you.
then the video had to be flagged down, and now here we go. We're doing the same arc as we're doing now, but 6 years ago.
Whoa!
Here we go.
Did you see 8 Thoughts on Tommy's podcast? No, I don't give a what a bald 40-year-old who's still living in the I threw 4 touchdowns in one high school football game has to say. The
seed of
reality
it.
is,
why
The
is this song
projection, by the
playing?
way, because Jeremy would be bald and 40 and living on his past glory, you know?
Yes,
But, I don't know.
yes.
This is the edit that that buddy put together here.
okay,
Hi
okay.
ho the Dario.
right now, you've got 8 Thoughts low IQ viewers here. You've got Ethan's fans, which I understand why they want to defend him. I respect that. 8 Thoughts fans are just
Every day, sucking on my balls, licking on
Look at this guy go. Like, Jared just can't compete. It's the same thing. He can't compete with us either, so he has to shut it down. He's just mogged.
Yeah.
my balls, suck on my balls.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing, guys and drifters? Welcome to the video. I'm 8 Thoughts. Appreciate you dropping on by. Hope you're doing all fantastic. And man, Big Daddy 8 Thoughts has been gone for a week. The drama, I was banned off YouTube, and man, oh man, in this video we're gonna jump into it. There's been a lot of drama going on. Little drama alert. Keemstar's in it, the quartering, me getting a strike on my channel for cyberbullying and harassment, going on the Ralph Retort kill stream, and then the
No. Welcome home.
What a blast from the past,
Welcome
folks.
home, dude.
Welcome home.
Wow. The quartering was being felted on the kill stream?
Yes.
Oh.
Many times.
Oh.
quartering backing out because he's a giant. And then going on Tommy C's podcast. I was banned for Twitter for a week. Bingo bongo, eating chimichangos. Let's get into all of this and what happened and some of the lies and some of the truths shall be exposed in this video.
Felted.
All right, so how should we start this off? Let's just give you the rundown real quick, the cliff notes as they would call it, to the situation. So about a week or so ago, I uploaded a video dunking on the quartering with a video titled, "The Quartering is a Beta Male and His Content Sucks." In the video, I roasted him, teased him, made fun of him, called him a sweaty-looking, dirty hobo alcoholic, talked about how his content sucks and how he drags his videos out for 15 minutes on a topic that could be covered in about 30 seconds, how he speaks so slowly and pauses like this and blinks like he is suffering
Tell
an
me when he's
aneurysm
telling lies, you know.
during his videos. And some way, somehow, that video, out of all the videos I've done dunking on and roasting a lot of YouTubers over the years,
Exactly.
got
That's the thing.
flags.
We also have done so many videos on so many other YouTubers and never ran into this problem until quartering. It's interesting. It's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Surprisingly,
Very funny.
and was taken down and struck down by YouTube for cyberbullying and harassment. That's right.
It's tough.
I mean, come on, man. That's what we're getting to in 2020, huh? Cancel culture. Let's take a video down from a dude who suffers from cancer, whose main source of income and only source of income is making YouTube videos. But let's decide to strike that video down because someone got offended or feelings were hurt about jokes from a grown man to another grown man.
When did sticks and stones may break my bones stop being relevant? Isn't that what you teach
Got
children?
the real
for God's
old
sake? That's
school
what you teach
YouTube
toddlers.
edit
He called me an
here,
idiot.
no?
Don't worry about it. He's a
Well, apparently somebody in chat, I don't know if this is true, but apparently Rantman won his appeal against Jer.
No way.
Well, that's good. That's big. That's the case.
No.
Huge. Somebody fibbed again. That's tough, man. I got to start banning people.
Unfortunately, the
like
appeal
this.
was denied from my quartering stream. Don't worry if you want to watch me.
That fellow is banned. But we did get an update, at least.
2 pieces of his video is it's like an automated system. So obviously he's abusing his high view count.
yes.
You know what I mean? So
Nothing happens when you're offended. There's nothing. I went to the comedy show
All right,
and,
skip
and the
ahead a
comedian
little
said
bit.
something about the Lord.
Loaded. Second channel saying the quartering strikes 8 thoughts channel down, and I put a banner up on my YouTube channel with a funny looking picture of the quartering and a screenshot of the strike with the caption the quartering strikes 8 thoughts down.
Quartering's a
and
piece
then
of
quartering just
Yes.
started going crazy. And what's really weird though, first of all, before
no, he can make fun of anyone and they have to take it or they're in SJWs. But you say one thing about him, he goes like, it's not even just like you know, if someone makes fun of you, you can be like, you. It's a 9-page Twitter meltdown followed by flagging and this and then talking and crying and whining.
get ahead of myself is after I made the video dunking on the quartering, I didn't hear anything from him. I didn't see anything from him. Nothing was tweeted at me. Nothing was mentioned, which
Speaking
is
of
very
this
strange.
ban, by the way, or the strike there, Brittany Venti tweeted out like 5 different content creators have now been false flagged for talking about the quartering. So yeah, we aren't done talking about it, and I'm sick of people dismissing this as gossip. Razor Fist, this is just gossip. You're a loser. Shut your mouth. A wave of
up, groomer
you
fit.
dumb piece of shit. A wave of false flagging has begun, and the silence from some is deafening. Exactly.
Because the quartering for a guy that likes to, call out SJWs and outrage culture and all the media and all the, people who are full-fledged, I guess, red-haired, blue-haired, purple-haired kind of people and how they freak out. He likes to call them out and call them, betas and stuff like that. For a guy who fronts as a person who isn't that kind of person, he sure reacts super, super crazy on Twitter and gets so angry and gets so triggered, even though he says he doesn't care. He gets freaked out and he replies back and subtweets you and gets very soy boy over a lot of things that really are just jokes. But a video where I completely call him out and dunk on him with 2 hands and balls all in his face, he completely just sort of sidetracked that, didn't pay any attention to it, and didn't, even comment about it. But somehow that video got flagged down. So in my mind, I thought that was kind of strange that the dude that is overly sensitive on Twitter just totally ignores an entire video calling him out. And then,
Speaking of that, DeOreo just finished his stream about 53 minutes ago, and his tweet was, "He's cocked, he's felted, he's cringe." Thank you. Good night. So his stream went well, apparently, with 4,000 viewers concurrent.
Awful, Jer.
Sorry, Jer.
subsequently,
Sorry.
that video got struck down. So in my mind, I'm thinking like, he's
Fuck
trying to
yeah.
pretend like he
Dario,
didn't see it, it
respect.
didn't bother
Shut
him. And then when the video gets struck down, he can sort of play coy and be like, "Oh, whoa, what happened there? I have absolutely nothing to do with it." And in defense of the quartering, before we go on as well, he did show his entire flagging history with all.
But we know that it doesn't mean anything. But you notice that's the first thing that's his tactic, But this is the thing, like after the Boulder stream, people were too smart to get caught the same way Jarbo did. So they do it a different way. That's what happens.
Yep.
All of his little channels that he has and big channels that he has, and in those reports that you can check and see flagging reports, nothing showed up as far as flagging actually anything. So for that, then that's fine. But we'll get into a little bit more later on as to why that doesn't necessarily, I would say, exonerate him. But continuing on with the actual timeline of the situation. So he sees my video and my YouTube header claiming he struck my channel down and proceeds to freak out and goes on a tirade on Twitter and then talks about how I'm hurting his brand. And then
I can't believe, like, look at how poorly this is aged. My channel's reputation is the single most important thing. Is it, buddy?
My channel's reputation's under attack.
You know what? There's no proof yet. Doesn't even watch the video, and in the video, I even say that I don't have any proof that he did strike it down. I'm just assuming he did, or at least he is complicit in striking it down. But you know, he doesn't like the title because it implies that he did, and my thumbnail banner on my YouTube channel. So to make him happy, I put a question mark on the video as to, you know, not imply, but to question if he did or not. And I took the thumbnail banner or whatever down from the YouTube channel, but that was more just for a troll and a joke. But he was getting so bent out of shape, I figured,
He's
like, you know what,
hall
this is getting out
monitor
of hand.
little bitch. How dare you? How dare you accuse me? Oh, stop
dude.
being such a baby, Jer. He was a baby then, and he's a baby now.
But don't worry, the soy gets so much thicker and deeper here. It's
sure it
pathetic.
does.
One guy actually, Raymond was supporting us a lot too over the Twitter.
He was.
Yeah, he was.
Yes,
Raymond,
he was.
man. Shout out to Raymond.
All that, he's still going off on about it, talking about how I hurt his brand and ruining his brand and et cetera, and his brand is so important. He starts to threaten lawsuits against me on Twitter.
He always does this. Hopefully, you will have a few bucks to donate to his legal fund.
Same story.
It's the same story repeating itself, where he does these big time Mafia Don threats. He's gonna sue people. He's a big tough guy.
Bro, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Talking about how he's going to sue me and take everything I have and everything I own, and he's going to donate it all to
sounds
the
familiar.
Was
He's
this
gonna
yesterday?
take every oh no, 6 years ago. Same pattern.
PCA or some kind of fun, and he can't wait to run me over the coals. And he figured this was going to be a good reply. Like, in his mind, he thought, yeah, this will get him, this will scare him, this is a good way to get 8 thoughts. And I don't give a damn. Like, what, you're going to sue me? Like, yeah, okay, buddy, sue me for damages. Good luck with that. So he's threatened me on Twitter, which I'm banned and can't reply, about suing me. And it turns worse for Jeremy, and it makes him look like an absolute idiot, because what he thought would happen was other people would dogpile on me, but everyone started turning on Jeremy.
Optimus? Hey, wait, what does this sound like?
No way. Optimus was involved too. That's hilarious. I like Optimus too. His videos rule.
Quartering. Everybody started tweeting at him, YouTubers talking about this is a low energy soy boy move.
Oh, by the way, speaking of Optimus, he's a big channel on YouTube, huge channel. I watch his videos all the time. Look at that.
Oh, big support. Let's go.
Wow, Optimus. I just checked his Twitter. Yeah, big support.
What the hell are you doing? You look
Hell
like an
yeah.
idiot. You want to talk about someone hurting their brand because this guy makes a video
Oh
on
my
the
God. Toad McKinley?
I know, right?
How old? We're old. We're old.
second channel with 15,000 views accusing you of striking his video down, and your response is, I'm gonna sue this guy. Like, you look like an idiot. Call it off, quit, you're hurting yourself. And then Jeremy, the quartering, says to Ralph Retort, I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Ralph Retort, you know, on D Live, he has
Yo, this is a time machine. We're in a time machine right now.
Time warp.
Destiny and other people have debated, and Nerd City was on there, and Keemstar.
Nerd City. Oh my, Nerd City.
Man.
I saw him liking my tweets too, by the way. A Nerd City.
I was
Shout
been
out
on
to
there
Nerd.
before, fighting the quartering and other YouTubers. So the quartering, which I have been
Did
on.
you hear that's like Ralph showed Ralph Torres Destiny versus Nerd City versus all these big YouTubers.
Times have changed, as we're going to find out in our next segment. But we still have a lot of quartering to go.
Yes, yes.
On the kill stream before.
I think it's fortunate. I'm hyped for today. I was doing 12 hours tonight. Let's go.
With making fun of and roasting and talking about how much he sucks. Says, hey, Ralph, we got to set this up, man. I want to talk to 8 Thoughts. We're going to debate this. We're going to have a kill stream. Let's go on the Ralph Retort. And Ralph's like, sure, we'll set it up for tonight. Let's do this. I'm like, I'm down. Then, after the quarter was getting dunked on and roasted by every other YouTuber on Twitter for threatening to sue me, and he looks like an idiot now, he just decides that I'm not going to do it now, and I'm going to back out for legal reasons. I don't want to do it.
Oh, I see, for legal reasons and excuse. You see why it's always a waste of time to engage with this guy? I'm going to debate. It's always a waste of everybody's time. I knew that. I knew this.
Everyone who's ever debated him always ends up screaming like, "Are you kidding me? Are you serious? What?"
Word is on the street is that the reason why he backed out and his excuse he was trying to give was that he was worried about getting swatted or doxxed or, you know, just having people harassing him and whatnot now because he's going after me. And then he tweets out one of the most egregious tweets in the world. It's just even more callous and even more insinuating and actually worse than someone like me saying that he struck a video down, which I'm assuming, I don't know for facts, but I was assuming. But this guy comes out here and tweets out that, hey, this guy's a terrible dude who runs in really bad circles.
By the way, wouldn't your response if you didn't flag someone would be like, "Hey, I didn't flag you. I don't know who did. That's gay. If they did, I'm sorry. That happened to you." And then move on.
Oh, you're a doxer and you're a swatter and all this stuff. Like,
oh my God.
Man, he's a known crew of
But it's
doxers
the exact same
and
tactic,
swatters.
isn't it? He uses, these guys are harassing me and they're, you know, attacking my family and stuff. Like, it's the same, like, bad jacketing that he did to us.
Exactly.
It's the same
It
playbook.
actually is, dude.
Every time. It's this SJW playbook this guy runs. It's crazy.
And just all kinds of, like...
Do you think because he watched so much woke people, it became part of him, like a mutation?
I think he's the exact same person as a woke person. It's just somebody that wants to have power because they've never actually had power in their lives. So they adopt an identity in order to police other people morally. You know?
Yeah, no, exactly.
Ridiculous accusations, which are way worse than someone saying you struck a video down. Like, you're actually like accusing someone of swatting, which is a federal offense and can land someone in jail.
Yeah.
Without any proof, without any kind of evidence, basically being a huge hypocrite, getting mad at me for accusing him of taking a video down, which seems a little more likely considering the quartering's past of getting triggered over my tweets. And then not talking about the video at all and also just magically disappears. So, you know what, you can't come out here and start, you know, accusing someone like me, like, yeah, guys, I'm a doxer and I'm a swatter and there's no evidence, no one's ever been swatted. There's one guy named Blue who harasses Drifter all the time that I know for being a goof that he is, but he's pretty much said he's given up on that, and I've told him in the past I don't really, you know, get down with that.
Story.
I'm not really into it.
That was crazy.
So we just, you know, just stop the
The
dog.
thing is, just because you know some guy who did some doesn't mean you did that shit.
Yeah.
You know, but
This-
Jeremy is a
Like the story, I mean, like real quick, he didn't do anything, but he was like stream sniping a guy who was at someone's house. And he was like, holy shit. And he was like, he was like suspended for a week or something for that. But
Toxin and harassing
whatever.
Drifter on his streams and things of that nature. It's like I'm some kind of lizard squad out here DDoSing people and swatting and doxing people.
Lizard
But hey, let it be a
squad
warning though that there are
reference.
people who do like me, and if you do mess with me, they order pizzas to your house and get black hookers showing up to your house at 2:00 in the morning. So, you know, just beware. Just letting you know. Joking, not joking. So he tries to make that excuse up that he's, you know, worried about that kind of stuff without actually mentioning it. But instead, the reality is he looks like an idiot. He threatened to sue me. People thought he was just an absolute soy boy now and is hurting his brand by his own actions, not by what I've said. So he backed out. The Ralph retort, which I still went on and just basically roasted him and everybody in that stream, to be honest. I was just having a good time. And then Tommy C had me up on his podcast the next day, which was a very good interview, really good job. So if you haven't seen that, go over and watch that. And that brings us to about a day or so ago where Keemstar now gets involved, which is amazing because Keemstar...
Of course he did. Oh, there he is,
Wow.
calling out.
Bryce Keem hasn't spoken out about this.
I know, it's weird. Is he under a rock?
Is he
He's in his
okay?
own...
Boogie
he's
was
in his
shouting us
own-
out and supporting us on his show.
I don't know. It's in its own pocket dimension over there, you know?
Understandable. I'm constantly trolling him and making fun of Keemstar, but Keemstar actually came to my defense and started calling out the quartering with all kinds of tweets and just going at him and roasting him and dunking on him as well. And that's when the quartering all of a sudden now made a video to defend himself against Keemstar and 8 thoughts and oh my god, the
By the way,
egregious
it's
offenses.
a vile lie. Like, it's the same terminology he used just last week about the vile lies about his wife, you know?
What vile lies? The vile lie is.
Well, he won't even tell us what the vile lies are because he's so scared of people learning the truth that he can't even utter it to even say that it's not true. That's where he's at.
We say the bull is over, and and when there's all this sexual degeneracy, it seems like something may be happening, allegedly, in our opinion. We never said 100. We have 4K footage of his wife being plowed.
We've in fact said exactly the opposite of that. It's like, listen, we can't say for sure. We're speculating, but it doesn't look good. And anybody else that had this situation going on, people would be clowning them. That's what we've said.
Exactly.
From the beginning, and we've been consistent about that. Do you know?
Yeah.
So I just don't even know.
I feel bad for Quartering's wife. You know how we go hashtag free Hannah Claire? Hashtag free Mrs. the Quartering.
Well, I think she's already basically been free to do whatever she wants for quite some time in the skies, you know.
Are being put forth upon him by these two, less than reputable human beings are such bad people. And that brings us to present day where now I am unbanned. And thank you, Lord Jesus. Everybody give a big smash the like button. Subscribe right now. 8 Thoughts of Alpha Male Elite Gaming Athlete is back, baby. Yeah. I'm back, baby. Oh, yeah. Here's some auto-tune. Kiss my ass, Jeremy. So, did the Quartering strike my videos down? Was he complicit in the videos being taken down? It seems very, very peculiar that out of all the videos I have on this website of me calling out YouTubers and roasting other YouTubers, this is the video that gets a strike for cyberbullying and harassment. It's just kind of coincidental that the guy
that coincidental, isn't it?
The most biggest on this platform, anytime you talk to him on Twitter or call him out or make fun of him, just coincidentally, the video that calls him out and makes fun of him gets a strike on it as well. So, I don't know. I'm on the impression that he is somehow involved because if you don't know, people with a 300,000 subscriber channel like myself, you can't just flag videos down by having some group of trolls get angry and hate you and go and flag your videos for whatever reason they feel need to, and then that video gets taken down. It doesn't work that way because otherwise tons of channels would just have their videos taken down all the time because the more people you have subscribed to your channel, the more haters you're just inevitably going to have that just somehow latch onto that channel that don't like you for whatever reasons,
it may have been the exact same thing
unjustified.
where he made the call then. And he knew that it wouldn't ever show up in his report history because he just makes the call. Who knows how long he's had this contact for? It makes sense.
And you'd have a bunch of YouTubers constantly just getting strikes and being taken down. So it takes definitely some connections, some finagling, and definitely some know-how in order to take a video down. So either way, it's pretty hypocritical, whether it be his fan base or him himself that are responsible for taking the video down and striking.
I think we get
Great video. 8 Thoughts. Ghost of 8 Thoughts is now. All right. And here we go. More
so
seething.
their Quartering is seething, you know,
Melting
he tries
down.
to help people, blah, 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 blah.
Okay.
All right, now we're in Quartering streams from Friday and Monday. So let's have a look first at Jer's Salty Friday. It was on this Salty Friday that he exposed his flagging history. But, you know, I was going through this. I went through this on Friday, and I missed it. You know, I may have clipped it by accident, but now I have to be very careful, very diligent every time I clip Quartering to keep my eye on his address bar because that's where he felt himself. But you can already see immediately on Friday, like he's seething, like he's looking at the chat and he sees all the messages coming in roasting him and his bull. And he's not happy about it. He's shell-shocked.
He's also currently, he's been muting and banning people, obviously.
Oh, yeah. We'll get into that on the Monday show.
But his new video, I just opened it. By the way, only 18K views. Oof.
Ooh.
And if you hit new comments, it's just roasting him, dude. I've been glued to
hello, everybody. How are you doing on this wonderful Friday? Excellent Friday, Lone Wolf Cast Friday.
Yeah, he looks like a ghoul.
He is. He's like his own.
Some Crimson Desert last.
Oh man, remember that?
Oh,
after
the
big-
Crimson Desert stream, buddy.
Oh,
Holy,
yeah.
it was a
mauling.
disaster.
And this is right before he flagged us, by the way.
Last night was a lot of fun, although I do strongly hate puzzles. It is gonna be. I'm gonna play it this weekend.
He did
not.
not,
He did
in
not.
fact, play it that weekend because he was scared to fire it up.
The entire internet's after him now. Being a piece of shit.
Oh yeah, I think again, like the next couple days is gonna be wild in chat. Everything's fine.
You know,
I promise
he says
you,
the
you care
next
more.
couple days. It's gonna be a long, long time, buddy.
Forever.
That it's gonna be wild in chat, basically forever, bro. So you better get used to it. Guys, it's gonna be fine. I don't even care. That's why I'm telling you all. Look in his eyes, bro. Look at the pain. He looks like he's about to cry. Look at him.
He has cried, probably.
Oh man!
Look at this eye. The liquid has formed around the...
No, it has.
Look, you can see like
that
the white
tear
here.
is gonna escape his eyes. Cry, bitch, cry.
More about it than I do.
Suffragette.
Like, don't even bother sweating it. I don't know why
Are you
so many
trying
people
to
are like
convince them or
blowing up their whole.
yourself?
What? You don't know why? You
By the way,
threatened us like
he
all
thinks,
week.
do you hear what he's saying? He's saying that everybody who's joining in is blowing up their career. Like as though he's like the arbiter of who has a career and who's not. And if you're not with quartering, then it's over for you. Like the reason they're disavowing you is because they don't want their careers to end. Because if they throw in with you, they're going to be destroyed because you've lost it. You're insane.
Yeah.
Their whole careers to jump on this mini hate train, but
I don't think it's mini. There's nothing miniature about quartering other than his. Like, what is he talking about?
Bro, we have been featured on worldwide Twitter as the featured story above the war.
Oh.
For 3 days.
I guess get those clicks.
Oh, yeah.
Doing my taxes and taking the wife and kids to watch Marion Galaxy? What's that?
Why even read that?
Buddy.
You have to read the one nice comment that wasn't.
Marion Galaxy. Like, you just can't figure out what movie is released, but you're the pop culture icon, buddy.
I thought I missed a bull joke.
He actually can't read. Like, he's illiterate.
Never heard of that. Yeah, that's basically it, Sir from Bird. Jeremy doesn't have beef with Peeps. Peeps with thin skin whine about him. Yeah, that's basically about right.
Thin skin? Are you kidding me?
Like, it's actually insane. Anyone you would react to him destroying their livelihood. You know, like, I tell you this right now. If the situation was reversed and we took down Jeremy's channel and was bragging about it, he would be losing his mind. I'm under attack. Oh.
Marion does the Galaxy? What? I never heard of it.
Yo, apparently Ralph watched our stream and gave us a dub.
Good.
Thank you. See? Ralph.
Is he still out there? And is he doing the wedding? Or does anyone know?
Well, he's still out there, but he did a hotel stream and it was very low energy and boring.
We're going to get there eventually. You know, some guys are, is the whole show going to be quartering?
Yes,
No.
90% of it.
I mean, it's going to be quartering probably for another hour and a half. I'm not going to lie to you. So, like,
maybe 2 hours. I have a few things I want to show too.
Yeah, if you want to leave and come back in a few hours, you know, I understand. But like, we're going to be doing the show, so
yeah.
Oh, he means Mario Galaxy. Okay.
Wait. He said Miriam Galaxy? I'm like, is there a movie called Miriam?
Oh, no. Like, this guy's actually, bro. Like, oh, no.
I was like, what movie's called Miriam Galaxy? What the
I sent Sticks $1 for a new chiclet tooth. He still hasn't got his tooth fixed.
Oh, Sticks catching strays. Sticks catching strays. Roger's like, he still hasn't got that shit fixed.
600 money, Jer. Aren't you
He's
a millionaire?
toothless. Why don't you buy the Satanist a new poop tooth there, pal?
Okay.
Just dead air.
The text
Look at this. That was like, how long
Does
was that?
toothpick?
Let's really count this.
All right. 1,
1, 2,
2,
3,
3, 4, 5, 6,
7,
8,
8,
9,
9, 9
That
seconds.
In all reality, that was probably more like 12 seconds of dead air. Whoa, buddy. Whoa.
Dead air Jer.
Fair.
Just wait until he gets to his excuse on Monday for why he's such a bad streamer. Like, he just admits he's a talentless fraud. He admits he's not a real streamer. Do you know?
Is any chance the drama is stemming from the inflammatory statements you made in the past few days defending Trump's crash out on creators who don't blindly follow him? I think it's all part of it. Yeah.
Oh, come on,
I mean,
buddy.
it's stemming from really people that, you know, don't have anything better to do, but then other people are glomming onto
Jeremy,
it,
what
making
are
it
you
worse.
doing? Like,
But
you
it's
sit
really
there all
not.
day and you pontificate about Marvel movies and woke stuff and Donald Trump. Like, I don't know, bud. Like, looking like you look, I don't know if I'd be saying, oh, people have nothing better to do. Stop.
Shut the yeah.
Thing. Like, it's completely nothing.
Nothing better than to do what?
Buddy,
Then
it's
defend
not a
our free
nothing.
speech to make fun of
Yeah.
you because you're
And
not
our
the king in the world?
livelihood and our employees' wages that you took away from him, you scumbag. Like,
Buddy.
Thing. My channel keeps still growing every single day.
He bought
No, it's
10,000
not.
subs. He bought 10,000 subs. Yet
It's
his
not
last video
growing.
with 4 million, 2 million subs has 18,000 views in 5 hours. And he's not doing all 5 videos a day, by the way. 2 yesterday and only
this
4
guy
today.
Opens tens of thousands of dollars worth of Pokemon cards, but he's going to judge what you do with your free time.
Yeah.
Getting great viewership. Everything's great. They think it's like
Oh, yeah,
It's all
it's
good.
great. I'm sure it's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
What a cult. What a cult, buddy. No, it really is the dog in the room. Everything's fine. No, actually, it's not fine. Holy.
Buddy, that's crazy.
acting business, but it isn't. It's a tempest in a teapot.
Okay, tempest in a teapot.
If you
I'm
need
sure, my
to
friend.
refund your coffee, you have to email me, dude.
So
the quartering
people
at
just keep baiting him, and so this is actually how he actually revealed his flagging history. So this guy just keeps trolling Jer every day. He's relentless, and he comes in. I don't know if he actually bought the coffee or not. Maybe he really did. But he was scammed. He never got his coffee. So he's like, I want a refund. I want a refund. I want a refund over and over and over again every day for his $20. So finally, Jared's like, fine, I'll give you a refund. And that's when he opened up his email and showed his report history.
That's the funniest way of it happening. No way, dude.
Gmail. You can email me. I'm happy to.
Yo, he checked to see. That's amazing.
Yeah, no,
Refund
that's
it.
how it happened.
That's
how
so
it happened.
funny.
But I think I may have missed him actually pulling it up, but we'll see. We'll
But
see.
it's okay. We believe you.
I don't know who you would have sent that to on Facebook. I don't use Facebook. Jeremy, do you have a real problem with them? No, of course not. Like, I don't want to make every stream about this. Okay.
Well, he's
It
pretending
is.
he doesn't have a real problem with us.
No.
He obviously has a real problem with us. He's destroyed our clip channel because he has a problem with us. He's deplatformed us. He clearly has a problem.
I literally don't care. If I don't care,
I'm sure.
you shouldn't care.
I'm sure.
Like, can we just, like, I don't care. I think they should make a ton of content and they should do their whatever gay they
Just
want to
not
do.
on YouTube,
and
right?
We'll be back.
and good.
We'll be back one way or another. Whether it's we get the channel back and it works out, or we make the Patreon and Gumroad, build that up, and a bunch of clippers now spread our channel
Yeah.
to 1 million people. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Either way.
for them.
Don't
Most
worry.
of the people glomming onto this drama are washed up commentators.
Really?
Are you
Is
kidding
Critical
me?
Drinker washed up? Nerdrotic, DJ
Bearing?
Cobra's washed up. I mean, listen, bro. Not everybody who's felting you is washed up. You're out to lunch, Jer. You've lost your mind. Is
you're-
Josh washed up? Like,
Jer's washed up.
yes, it's
Where-
projection. He's the
where-
one that's washed up, dude.
We're less washed up than
Is
he
Shoe on
is.
Head washed up?
You know what I mean?
Like, I don't know. She's still getting millions of views, but sure thing, Jer.
Yep.
Whose channels are dead and they're really just jealous. I hate to say it like that, but it is.
Oh my god!
I would actually have
Everyone's
anxiety.
just jelly, brah.
if I
They're
was-
jelly, brah.
If I was quartering, I'd have anxiety with how much money is being
In
drained.
reality, he's jealous of Nerdrotic.
Yes.
And Geeks and Gamers.
And us.
And Heel versus Babyface.
And us.
Yes.
He's jealous
Yes.
of what we're doing here.
It is.
He's doing every lolcow cope.
You don't
there
see
is,
anybody
though.
who's got a-
Old Phil,
Literally,
stand
right?
by, old reliable. They're jealous. Uh-huh.
Successful channel glomming onto this. You see a lot of burnouts, people that used to be popular. Guys like Repzion, remember 15 years ago, he was popular for like 30 seconds. These are the guys who are involved in it. So like, I mean,
Okay, but
The
name
cherry
everyone else.
picking.
Like Repzion
Yeah.
doesn't do this full time anymore. He does it like a
cherry
rare
picking
video.
of it all. You know.
You know what I mean? Like, oh, they're all. We know. Like who's saying this?
Yellow Flash, I don't know what his issue is.
Yellow Flash is
Tell me,
doing
Yellow
good.
Flash is making really good money on his live stream, and he gets guests on it all the time. Like, what are you talking about? He's making such a fool of himself. He really is. Look at how miserable he is there too. Zoom in. Look at him. Is that the face
Oh.
of a man who's winning and everyone's
You're
jealous of
jealous
that?
of me.
This
Bro.
guy hasn't slept in months.
You're like a dirty alky, man.
But it's sad to see him do that. It's all good.
He
Everything's
hurt you,
good.
didn't he?
You were drunk and you threatened us, and everyone hates
Whenever
you for
you
it.
have to tell people it's good, it's good. It's probably not.
I swear it's good.
I just don't.
Yeah, his skin looks really bad, dude. Like his skin is grime.
I don't care. So please stop asking me about it.
He definitely cares.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard that name in a while. Most of the people covering this are people you haven't heard of from a very long time. And it's not really
What?
covering it, it's just making up.
What do you mean making up? You mean pointing to your own statements and behavior that even you admitted was gay? Really?
Oh,
man.
my god.
None of
And by the way, with this attitude he has right now is the reason he will never make it back.
I know.
His life will be this, and it will just keep spiraling. Worse.
what any of them say is true. So it's like they're just inventing lore and I'm not allowed to respond to it.
What do you mean inventing?
I'm
lore?
actually gonna get.
Like, what are you actually talking about? Like, you're so autistic and you take this stuff so seriously. Why do you, if you're a multi-millionaire, why do you care what Kiwi Farms has to say? Just live your life, brother. If it's all lies and there's no truth to any of it, and it's only trolls in the dark, seedy corners of the internet that believe, then why are you so stressed? Unless there actually is some truth to it. And it was as soon as we brought up the bull and it became real, because there really was a Jew bull, that suddenly everything had to be flagged down.
I gotta shout out this guy. I watch all his videos. I've been watching him since the
that
Daniel
Blade?
Larson. No, this is Smokey McCrack. He does videos, but look at his thing here. Big year for white hat wearing, false flagging cucks.
It is. It is actually.
I love Smokey. He did
By the way,
the Daniel Larson videos and stuff.
yes, he did. We
Yeah,
got
yeah.
Cactus Jack for 5 subs
Let's
and blah,
go.
blah, blah for 5 subs as well. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, Smokey rules. I think he was in our chat once or something like that, but he's awesome.
Oh,
He's
I
really
think
cool.
so. Yeah.
Yeah. I played Mortal Kombat with him actually on stream.
Is essentially it. Or I have to spend all day responding to it.
You're going to be
Which
spending
I'm not
all
going to
day.
do.
Well, you have been, and you would for days and days, bro. Like, you're absolutely cooked.
Because they'll just make up more. It's an unwinnable position, like I said many times.
So if you admit it's an unwinnable position, why do you continue to play the game? Look at him there. That's the face of a man.
How is it
that's in an
unwinnable if you're innocent?
Well, here's how you actually win.
Ash.
That's
not
almost
funny.
a sticker.
That's a sticker.
Oh no!
I'm grabbing
He's
it.
miserable. But here's
Bull.
how you actually win, Jer. Just ignore it.
Well, now it's done.
Either ignore it or put out your own video on your much bigger platform debunking the vile lies. But you know that they're not vile lies. You know that it's a combination of truth and satire, and it bothers you. And you know for a fact if you bring it up to your audience, even more people are going to believe that it's true. So I don't know, like if you really did have the truth with you and you were totally righteous, you would have already put out the video debunking everything, but you can't. So that's why you're in an unwinnable scenario, bud, because you don't have the truth with you. You're felted.
Just give me 1 second. Just making the sticker over here. We could remove. Oh man, there's like, oh, here we go. Okay, that one's okay.
All right.
I'm going to call this one Quartering Sad. All right. It's there.
They make up a lie. I address it. Then they just make up another lie. It's all
But
about
you didn't
getting
address
attention.
any. You did, but he refuses to address anything. It's always vague posts. Like he does an apology, but he doesn't even direct it to us or mention our show or anything like that. So you don't actually address anything. You stick your head in the sand and then seethe and try and deplatform us. That's what you do.
Mm-hmm.
Please stop asking me about it. I don't really want to give these any more of my time. I'm sure this will be a well received topic here treated with the appropriate amount of nuance. All right, well, what's going on, everybody?
Man. His live stream is him making his videos. And by the way, no editor anymore. The editor he just records it on OBS, hit start, and then stop. There's no editors anymore, by the way.
Buddy, if people want to burn a bridge with me, I'm happy to burn it with them. I'm not really about staying around and trying to make things, try to make things,
good.
Apologize to people and try to make things better because they don't want to hear it anyway.
Yeah.
So we got this story. Oh my God.
I bring it back. I think it was his dog
To people and try to make things better because they don't want to hear it anyway. So we got.
I thought it was a shark. You know what I mean?
This story. Oh my God, Christy Nome. Things just keep getting worse for her.
You can tell that he's losing his mind, can't you?
Yeah.
By the way, like he's bringing up Christy Nome and her husband. Like, isn't that bringing somebody's family into it?
Mm-hmm.
But they're a public figure, right? But Quartering's not, even though he is a big public figure, literally and figuratively. Okay.
Yeah. And his wife was or is still a public figure because he brings her up 24/7 as she's been on camera, and no one's harassing her.
What do I have here? Oh, I've got a black fatigue story. That's always going to be great. Got some McDonald's story.
The McDonald's.
Where's that one?
What a high IQ show here, guys.
I've watched all of his videos the last 2 days. They are the worst videos ever put on YouTube. They should they're so bad.
What do you guys got going on this weekend?
No! Say the line, Jer! Say the line, Jer! No! He said it! He said the thing!
Let's go! What? Oh, I thought I had it.
No, it's
paused.
Wait until the Monday clip. The Monday clip, people are going to be blown away. It's the most dead air and the most catatonic I've ever seen him. Here on Friday, he was still fired up. Like he thought he was going to win. He had his deplatforming campaign ready, everything, right?
Yeah.
But by Monday, it set in that he was.
Oh, yes. Buddy, the videos he made on Monday were wild.
Cat's having a hairball. I thought I heard that.
More like you.
I was like, I hear somebody.
Hairball.
I hear somebody.
Colty, are you okay?
Is he having a hallucination?
His dog coughed.
I don't. If you want my attention, like, dude,
check up on your animal. If my cat coughs, I run to him and go like, and I like hit their back a little bit. I'm like, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" And I massage them. He's like, "Is my dog dying or something?" They're okay.
If you bought coffee and you want a refund, I will 100% give it to you. Why do you keep typing?
Is his dog named Bull?
No, it can't.
Hang on. Chat,
It can't be that his dog is named Bull, buddy. No,
Is that what?
I was like, I hear somebody.
Fudge.
I hear somebody. Colty, are you okay?
Oh, it's Bolty. I thought his name was Bull.
And like, dude, if you bought coffee and you want a refund, I will 100% give it.
It's Bolty. It's Bolty.
Look at him, bro. Look in his eyes. You can see the pain of having to refund this coffee order. Like, the grifter has become the grift. Look at him, bro. Oh man.
But the coffee didn't show up, so it's.
Why do you keep typing that? Like, go ahead, email me at thequartering@gmail.com. And like you're. I mean, by the way, if you want to, counteract his refund, you could go to cbcamazon.com.
Whoa.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
What has he got in here?
Okay.
Guy just wants a refund. I mean, all he has to do is email me. There's a reason he's not emailing me. It's probably because he.
Oh wait, there's where it was. So I did clip it. I did clip it, but unbeknownst to me that he did do that. And it was all thanks to this brave hero who was demanding a coffee refund and didn't even email Jer for the refund. Oh, that's so funny.
You lied to me. That guy.
Oh, my God.
Whoever
What a
troll did
hero.
that. Whoever troll did that. You got the biggest bang for your buck in trolling. Like, you changed the course of history.
There's so much. It's so much fun felting Jer, bro. I don't think we're ever gonna stop.
No,
I don't think so.
Dude.
Let us go here.
What even is this story? It's literally an advertisement.
McDonald's launches McValue 2.0. But Burger King's one step. Why read this? Why is this in the Daily Mail?
This is an advertisement for McDonald's and Burger King, bro.
Are they out of stories at the Daily Mail? What the f is this?
It's like his signature story, like, of the day.
Yeah,
this was it.
He's doing McDonald's ads.
Those are his credentials for why he should cover it. He'll say, by the way.
Okay, I can't even tell if I unpaused it. By the way, it's unpaused. I keep repausing it, thinking I didn't pause it.
I'll live refund it. They wanted my attention.
He's gonna refund it.
Here it is.
No email. Still haven't sent one, bud.
Oh man!
All right, let's get into it.
So mad.
He's been crying all week in
so
chat.
mad.
I guess he's been around for a while.
Yeah, he's been around for a long time demanding
You didn't
this
give me a
refund, Jer. You better refund it, buddy. You better refund it.
Fun from when I request one, though. I still bought some coffee a year or two ago. Still, email me. So the
Even
fast food
more
beat
people
is
are now the fast food beat. He thinks he's a fast food journalist on the fast food beat. You can't even make this up. Oh my God.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, stop.
I'm gonna actually die, dude. I'm gonna keel over and die, dude.
Oh my God.
Oh God.
I bought some coffee a year or two ago. Still, email me. So the fast food beat is
read
something
all
as
about it. McDonald's has a new value menu. Extra, read all about it. Hamburgers going down in price.
I'm actually gonna lose my mind.
I like to cover, and
Did you
it's
hear
always
that? He
interesting.
goes, he's Did you hear this shit?
Yes, I watched this actual video.
His credential for being on the fast food beat is that he's holy.
I did watch the original version of this thing.
So the fast food beat is something as a, I like to cover, and it's always interesting to me. And there's
It's
also some
always
bad
interesting to
news.
him.
Basically, as McDonald's is now losing massive business because, well, they got greedy,
No! It's
and now
bad
they're trying to.
news. McDonald's is losing business. Based. It sounds like good
That's
news
good
to me.
news. What do you mean? McDonald's
Fuck
is
McDonald's, buddy. Everyone. But by the way, like, who the hell cares? Seriously, they got greedy. So did you, piggy. Holy.
McDonald's, like the last time I ordered it, it's always burnt. The quarter pounders are always dry, dude.
Drop prices again, but people still aren't coming back because nobody wants an $18 Big Mac, and it's wild. We're gonna get into that after a super quick word from this video sponsor. Private internet access.
Watch this.
McDonald's launches McValue 2.0 menu to.
Oh, you took out the ad. I'll show you later.
Yeah.
I know exactly where it is, and it proves he doesn't have an editor anymore. And I'll show you later.
Win back cash-strapped customers, but Burger King is one step ahead. The Battle of the Burgers is.
This was a video, guys, on his main channel. This is a video on his main channel.
Imagine pumping out this slop and actually thinking that you're a real creator. This is trash.
This is like not even real content.
No.
Starting to sizzle as pressure from rival chains one step ahead.
Did you hear this?
The Battle of the Burgers is starting to sizzle.
The way he reads it too is wrong. It's like the Battle of the Burgers is starting to sizzle. No, it's the Battle of the Burgers is starting to sizzle. Like he has the wrong inflection of any part of the sentence.
Well, he's not even a human being. Like he's worse than a robot.
That's why it's hard to understand what he's saying, because you're like, it's like saying a phone number the wrong way. My number is 21342-121, and you're like, well, that's not how you say a phone number. It's wrong.
That's
how he talks.
Pressure from rival chain Burger King mounts. I don't think really people choose between Burger King and McDonald's, do they? I guess.
What the kind of philosophy is this?
Oh man,
to choose McDonald's or not to choose?
A lot of people make that choice all the time. Like,
yeah, exactly. That's like everyone chooses.
Yes, maybe. I always thought you were either a Burger King guy or a McDonald's guy.
Right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you would think that, fatty. You would think that. Look at him.
Yeah, like fucking face palming, dude.
I always thought the Whopper was the superior burger, but then.
Whoa, he likes the Whopper. He likes a big Whopper, juicy Whopper. Imagine that, buddy. He's eating Whoppers. Look at him. His eyes are rolling back into his head at the thought of a sweet, savory, juicy Whopper in his mouth. Look at him. He likes
He doesn't even bite it. He doesn't even bite it. He just shoves it down his
He
throat.
sucks that Whopper down. All beef patty.
The Burger Bowl.
Oh man.
It's not Burger King. It's
Get
Burger
ready though.
Bowl.
He's gonna fucking slay us all. Your sides are gonna go to fucking orbit in a second here, folks.
McDonald's went to 100% Angus beef, and I think the quarter pounder is the.
He thinks the quarter pounder is the superior sandwich now, buddy. Oh, stop it! Say the line, Jared.
It's meme magic, bro.
Of course his favorite is the quarter pounder. Of course it is.
How could we not guess that?
Oh
you know?
my god.
You could have asked me, and I could have did 5 guesses, and I still wouldn't say that because it's too perfect.
I love this. Dude, I love this
Our show is the greatest show, dude.
Superior burger. I remember it wasn't even that long ago that the McChicken was on the dollar menu. First of all,
Back Monday.
I remember when it was only $1 for McChicken.
He thinks of it like playing Super Mario 3 when you were a kid for the first time. Or your favorite movie, Back to the Future, when you were a kid.
Reminiscing about the dollar menu, man. How can you be there?
Nuggets are generally one bite. Here,
I bet Chicken Nugget Walrus. He's just swallowing the nuggets whole. He's just putting them in his mouth and swallowing these chicken nuggets. This fat bastard. Oh my god.
He's like, what is it? Like a pelican? You know how they eat?
Yeah, he's just inhaling them into his blowhole, buddy. He's like a whale with krill, but they're chicken nuggets.
He just opens his mouth.
Bro, get ready for his hungry hippo righteous rant about the sauce and how they don't give you enough sauce.
is the appropriate way, and I wish I could use this as an excuse to do another food.
You know, he uses all the sauce for one nugget. You know,
Jeremy tries it, bro. He's gonna, bro.
Really?
Bro, get ready.
Okay.
Review like I did the first time. If you're a saucer with your nuggets, you dip that sucker in the sauce, and you bite 2/3 of it. You chew, and you toss the rest in. That's how you eat a nugget. I don't know if many of you people are old enough to remember this, but there was a day of the week where you could get a 20-piece McNugget for $2.99.
There was a whole day of the week where he remembers the fast food deal.
The day of the week.
He knows the exact penny.
Yeah,
he knows the penny.
Where you could get a 20-piece McNugget for $2.99. Either that or it was $1.99.
Uh-oh. The alcoholism's kicking in.
Yeah.
I think it was like Monday nights.
It was Monday night. It was Monday nights. Chicken Nugget Mondays.
I would take that whole thing and like I would get honey. Gotta get honey as a dip.
What?
Dipping sauce.
What?
That's
He's not a sweet and sour sauce, Chad? What is this?
Sweet and sour is okay. The honey, though. He's saying the honey.
Yeah,
I like that sweet and sour.
No, he's saying honey is the only way to go.
What? Like honey with bees?
Yes.
What the?
Unrefuted.
That's crazy.
Did
he mean honey mustard? Maybe.
No, he means honey. I swear to you, he means honey.
Honey, gotta get honey as a dipping sauce. That's the unrefuted.
What? It's sweet and sour.
Honey is the #1 dipping sauce. It's not even close. You ask for extra sauce because they'll always be stingy with the sauce. But like, I'd crush a 20-piecer.
Oh, we know. I know.
We know just by looking at you there, Jared. Oh, we know.
I think it was $2. It might have been $2.99 or it might have been $1.99, but it was very cheap.
He's reminiscing like it's like the high school days.
Really is. This is like the day has gone by.
You remember the summer when you were like 12 and
it was the
you rode your bike.
69. That's the summer of $1.99 chicken nuggets.
Oh, it was the Christmas where I bought my PS1. I got it for Christmas and my cousins came over and we played all. No, for him, it's. I remember back when I ate nuggets.
Buddy, he's in his Winnie the Pooh sweater, guzzling the honey nuggets by the fistful. And you're wait until you hear how many nuggets a sauce container will get you.
He's not Winnie the Pooh. He's Winnie the. Winnie the diarrhea.
Get a couple of them and then you just warm them up in the oven or eat them cold. Speaking of sauce,
what do you mean you would reheat chicken nuggets?
But
what do you mean, you disgusting freak? What? That's the fattest. Listen, everybody knows that once McDonald's gets cold,
expired.
It's over. It's done. The fries are done. The burgers are done. The nuggets are done. You don't eat it cold. You don't reheat it. It's over. But Jer would actually stock up, he's saying. he would buy like 4 or 5 20 pieces, and
Yeah.
he would heat them up in his oven.
Very cheap.
Wait, what?
And then you get a couple of them, and then you
I thought
you
it's
get a
like
couple
you
of
have
these
2
20
left,
pieces.
and you left them
No.
in the fridge. For him, he bought extra McDonald's.
just warm them up.
You ever buy a burger and then you buy a side burger, but you're full? So
Yes.
you take the burger, the second one, you take one bite, and you go. Oh, yeah, for me, I'll look like a junior chicken. I take a bite and I go, no. I throw it out. Right? I don't put it in the
Right.
fridge. I know it's. All right, listen. You can see the wing. Come on.
Up
What do you
in the oven or eat.
You're like, yeah, Andy, throwing away McDonald's. Totally. We all
Ah,
do
for sure.
that.
We all do that. That's normal.
Them cold. Speaking of sauce, sauce
Here
remorse,
he
fast
goes.
food fury as McDonald's franchise unveils stingy new policy.
Oh no.
Oh no!
9/11. It's just 9/11.
Cheers, McDonald's nugget sauce is under attack by the woke left.
Is this why he did that fucking story? This is
Oh
why
my
he did
God.
the story. Was for this part.
Recent online post, one diner expressed her fury.
Hey, okay, Ash, don't read the script. Okay, don't read it. Look up
Yeah.
in the air and listen to what he says here.
Okay.
Okay.
Stingy new policy.
After this.
Recent online post, one diner expressed her fury.
Okay, what did he say there?
Recent online post: one diner expressed their fury.
Okay, I did. Wow, you've watched enough quartering that
Well,
you
that's
know.
the thing is, I watch this. No, I watch this more than I think any other human being on the earth does. I'm not kidding. I don't think there's any individual on this planet who watches every minute of Jer other than me at this point.
He said Operation Sauce Fury. That's what people. I was like, what did he say?
After they hit with a sauce limit on their chicken McNuggets.
No, not the sauce limit. Ah, now mind you, you could just pay for more sauces. I think they want like 75 cents or something, you know, because you know that the customers of an Ebony Persuasion are
Yeah.
gonna be like, give me 50 sauces.
Yeah.
You know,
According to the picture on Reddit, customers.
But I used to work there when I was 18. This is 20 years ago. God damn. We used to charge for extra sauces, you know?
Yes.
Like a quarter or
Are now
something.
limited to a certain amount of sauces based on how many chicken McNuggets they get. A 4-piece
Imagine that.
a 4-piece gets 1 sauce,
That's
and a
fine.
6-piece only gets 1 sauce.
Why are you reading the story? This is insane.
Oh my
Dissecting
God.
the amount of sauce per
man,
nugget.
bro, he's got a take. Don't worry, he's got a take.
Okay.
Anybody who's done the sauce knows that it's like one. If it's honey, it's like you get 2 nuggets per thing of sauce.
No!
So for 20, he needs 10?
Mother! Stop it, you pig! So it's no longer like you're having a chicken nugget with sauce. Do you know what I mean? You're having nugget with your sauce. Do you know? It's it's just a vessel for putting sauce and honey into your bare blowhole there, Jeremy the Pooh, folks. Jeremy the Pooh. Bro, I love the sauce, but even I can get 5 out of 1. Are you kidding? Are you serious?
So he buys a 20-pack. He asks for 9 extra sauces.
Yes.
God
He needs
damn.
10 sauces for 20 nuggets?
He is Winnie the Pooh. He's Winnie the Diarrhea. This needs one of those jars of honey to like dip this.
He's scooping. He's scooping it out. You're supposed to like dip it, bite it, dip it. He's just scooping the entire sauce packet out and funneling it into his blowhole for his insatiable desire for honey, Andy.
Holy shit.
I couldn't even believe that, bro. Like
the fact that he has a yellow
you
fucking
gotta
sweater.
at least be able to do 4, man. Like you're telling me, and I like the sauce, bro, but that's crazy. He's
Maybe 3 if you're really scraping the side. And you have a
Oh, he's scraping
scraping the sides. It's degenerate.
Maximum of 4 on a 20 piece. They want that little thing of sauce to last.
4 in a 20 piece is fine.
This little thing of sauce. Yeah, 4 is perfectly fine for a 20 piece.
5
That's
for each.
about what you need. I know. Bro, are you kidding?
4? I need 20. I need.
Oh my god.
That's 5 nuggets each. I mean,
Yes.
again, another brain dead idea. Let people.
Okay, whoa.
They're
He's
calling
rattled.
it the fattest rant of all time. They're calling him the poster child of obesity.
Yo.
I get. Hey, not everyone has to be Taco Bell, where they give you 45 packets of sauce when you order a single
It's
taco.
wasteful as
Okay.
bro.
Yeah.
Like, it's just crazy. The sauce they'll give you at Taco Bell.
I ate there twice.
Oh,
Never again.
bro.
I get that, but like, come on, guys, this is crazy.
You know, Jer has a sauce drawer in his fridge.
Yeah.
Like, he's just loading the fast food sauces in. That's who he is.
Oh my god.
Like, fast food's in a rough
Jer
spot.
Winnie the Pooh.
This is so
Jer.
funny.
Chicken
Ash.
nuggets in his blowhole poo. Jer Winnie the Pooh. Jer.
Whoever told us to move on, seriously, this was so worth the adventure to get here.
I don't know what else to say. Recently went to a movie theater that used to be in a good neighborhood.
I watched this video too, the Black Fatigue. The comments were like, I got fatigue. I got like it was just like one guy in full caps wrote bull cock in caps, like, and posted it 20 times in a row.
Good base.
And you know what someone said?
Base.
Someone goes, Jer, I'm looking at your eyes and I could see the anxiety you hold in your stomach. You want to take a panic diarrhea right now. You're felt.
Does.
And it was like a million comments in a row.
It has now been basically completely taken over by people from Milwaukee. The Menominee Falls Theater used to be great.
By the way, this guy is shouting out what theater he goes to on a regular basis. Like, the OPSEC is just non-existent, dude. What are you doing?
What an idiot, dude.
Now every time I go there and the soda machines don't work, the employees are just hating their lives. There's dirt and popcorn all over the floors.
Who gives a fuck about your
Jer.
Milwaukee movie theater?
No, the movie theater has popcorn on the floor. Probably because your pig ass was missing your mouth hole on the way there, buddy. Like,
what does he mean? The machines, the soda fountains are.
I'm pretty sure the soda fountain does work.
Yeah, that's how they make their money. You liar.
It's just completely falling apart.
I
And
like how you and I are defending this movie theater, like.
Yeah. The Cinemark is under attack. Yeah!
Everything.
The woke is attacking my local movie theater.
the people who are paying to go there aren't much better.
Oh, the black people. He means the blacks.
Oh no! Oh, black people! Oh, it's so edgy! Oh.
So that should be all right. I'll be back on Monday at 2 Eastern, probably playing some video games over the weekend.
Nope.
He did not.
Because his life was falling apart over the weekend because he's an idiot.
Yes.
We'll see, though. I've got a lot of chores and stuff to do tomorrow in the yard, so I'm going to try to just be handling that. But we'll see.
Okay. Do you have to tell us about your chores? You
He
great
does.
night. Hopefully, we'll see you for some.
Pulse check alert.
Oh, is Viva live? I gotta raid Viva if he's.
honestly, Viva, you're radioactive. Do not like if you raid
Viva
someone.
doesn't want your raid, bro. Come on, come on.
Live. I don't think he is.
Viva LaFry didn't go live on purpose and waited for Jer to finish so he
To
could
raid
start
somebody
without
else,
being.
so he didn't need the whole brigade of trolls. You know? Jer's entire audience is just trolls now.
Doesn't look like it.
He was
Oh, see him.
Murr
was
returns
waiting.
says, CWC, if you can hear me now, make a Winnie the Pooh Jer song. CWC, if you can hear me now. Jer the Pooh song.
The song with Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. Da, 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 da. So, make it that song.
Jer the Pooh.
I remember that song from
All right, so we'll be back
Sing Along, Disney Sing Along. Remember those tapes?
Tuesday. We'll be back Tuesday.
What?
I'm sorry, Monday.
What the fuck? That's why I was like, what? Are you
Oh, it's the alcoholics kicking in. Oh,
I was like, what does he mean Tuesday?
No. Pooh Jer, the Pooh Jer.
It's Pooh's Day.
Oh, fuck. Not Pooh's Day,
At,
buddy.
That's
2
every
Eastern.
day.
And probably a little video game stream this weekend at some point. Not tonight, but maybe Saturday
Never
night.
happened.
All right, we'll see you guys.
It never happened.
No one wants you on Kick. Get out of here.
No one wants you there,
You
Jer.
fucking
Okay,
bum.
so now we get to the Monday. Unless you want to go into your yes.
Okay.
So we still
Yes, let me just tell you this real quick.
All
I have
right.
Two things. Two quick things.
All right.
So on his thing, right? Order it. All right, we're gonna head on to his channel. And I believe it was, I was like watching these videos, like the chats the entire day. I was like addicted
he was
to reading
having
chat.
a tough time. He was having a really tough time, both on Friday and Monday. Bro, these views are not good.
wait,
Only 30K.
So this
By the
video
way, guys,
was
in
called
order for him to
Disaster
pay-
for him.
Yeah, no
And he
doubt.
had to change. He had to change the title though, because everyone's like, "Are you talking about yourself?" So he changed the title.
It's disaster for Democrats. But guys, remember, he needs 100,000 views per video to break even on his business.
Ash,
It's
read
not
this
looking
title.
good.
Read this
None
title.
of these videos are hitting there. It's all falling apart. Yeah,
Look at the
no,
next one.
no doubt. It keeps getting worse. Yeah, it does keep getting worse, doesn't it, Jer?
I swear.
Oh
So
no!
funny. Okay, it wasn't this one. Let me just find it real quick. It was it? It's all falling apart. I think so.
And I think that almost all of it is driven by tribalism.
This one? No.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, it's one of the
Hot
four.
take about tribalism.
It was one of the 4 videos here.
Well, you were saying it was the fast food one, wasn't it? You were
either-
interested in?
Yeah, I think it was. Was it this one? No, it was the black fatigue one.
Fatigue
Okay.
Okay, right here. Watch. First of
on
all,
the internet these days is
look how nervous he looks.
fatigue.
Well, yeah.
And there's a lot of different forms of fatigue
his
that can
eyes!
strike you.
Because every single
you know,
person
maybe
in
it's
his
just news
chat is
fatigue.
just calling him bringing up the bull, Adam Sellers. So he's just having a hard go.
Yeah, and everyone, by the way, it's like Jer fatigue. Let's hit newest here. Keep checking your pulse, Jer. It's going to get a whole lot worse. Like literally, if you go to any video and
Cock
hit Neil,
brand cock. You know,
enjoy
Red
this
Bar's
report.
watching.
Oh, Jesus.
The quartering fatigue is real. Okay.
This is his life forever, by the way.
Yeah.
Now,
He has fatigue.
So let's head
And
to
this
50
one, by the way, like had the most actual engagement for him because people don't like blacks, you
Yeah.
know, in his audience. So
whoa. Now watch this.
is actually crazy. At
He's
least
going to do an ad here. Now, remember, when you have an ad, what happens? A video pops up, it's edited. Watch this.
in my opinion.
Tell me this is look.
I wish, you know, I wish people would just act better in public. This is just kind of all people.
Okay, here you go.
know,
Ready?
I don't really see.
Buddy, you pooed your pants in Walmart, a trail of smears, and made the wages clean it up after you. Don't talk about how other people act in public, pants. Whoa.
Chat's like, what the yeah.
Quarter the poo, Jer. Quarter the poo, Jer.
Watch this, Ash. Look at the screen. Here's your ad. You ready?
Yeah.
One
Look.
group policing each other
There we
very
go.
well, but before we get into that, a super quick word from
Buddy, you're telling me a professional editor put this one together? Come on.
He fired the editor, dude.
He fired the editors. The editors have been laid off at Quartering
No.
Inc.
Now listen to this ad. This is insane. Get ready.
Rumble Wallet. You already know
What's
why
this?
people are moving to crypto, but here's the problem. Most wallets still plug into the same
You're gonna
system we're
laugh.
trying to escape in the first place. That's why Rumble built Rumble Wallet. It's a self-custodial wallet that lives inside an ecosystem that actually defends free speech from
Did you hear that?
Rumble Wallet. It's a self-custodial wallet that lives inside an ecosystem that actually defends free speech from and financial freedom.
Oh, yeah. He
No bank holding
defends
your
free speech.
balance. Not even Rumble can touch your funds. It's your money on your keys on your terms.
Should Rumble pay him for this? He's like nervously. Anyway, but there was that.
It's terrible.
Now look at the new video. Ash the views.
Okay.
I'm not even joking. Hit video 4 hours ago, 5 hours ago.
Only
19K. Bro,
on a 2
40,
million subscriber
49?
channel? He needs, again, I'm telling you guys, he needs 100K on each video.
Yeah.
In order to equal his worst month ever.
And he's
which
not
was
even
back
posting
in
5 a
December.
day now. He did
Yeah.
2 yesterday, only 4 today. And half of it's hate. Most people are pausing the video at 1 second and just leaving a mean comment. But here's what the big thing I have to show you all. Look at his shorts. You ready for this, Ash?
Oh, not the shorts.
I think we'd all love some help making the bed, and for pet owners, I think we've all gotten this type of help. Let me know what you think in the comments after watching the video.
So it just steals the content from somebody else. And we're going to get on Monday. He complains about people on Twitter doing this and stealing content. But all he does is 5 seconds and then just freeboots other people's content. It's not even a commentary or anything. It's not transformative.
No, this is actually like, look at this.
The hypocrisy here
Facebook
is
swap.
staggering. I don't know if I've seen it worse. Let me know what you think.
While they're awaiting some other type of.
By the way, he looks away from the computer like before his video's done. Watch.
Staggering. I don't know if I've seen it worse. Let me know what you think.
While they're.
He's hitting stop on OBS there.
This professor
He's
absolutely
so
melts down,
lazy
and it
that he can't even edit out the part where he's clearly looking away and hitting stop. That's how lazy and low effort this guy is.
Buddy, there's one where he literally reads. I watched 100 of these yesterday, by the way. Watch this.
only gets better. Good help is hard to find, and this McDonald's manager seems like a true leader to me. Did they go too far? Let me know what you think after watching the video. Check this out.
I don't know what her problem is.
Is this
This
not
is why
just-
the saying in the restaurant industry is
Look at his eyes here.
make them pay you before you serve them. What do you think?
Buddy.
The secondhand embarrassment
Come
is
on.
legendary on this one. Oof, bad day. Check this out.
Oh, okay. I think it's coming up. Watch this line read.
These stars are insufferable. You
Oh, bro, these stars are in something. He f***ed that off completely.
Oh my god! Yeah, and he needs a whole separate set for this. He says he needs a short, dedicated shorts set. That's what he claims.
Me, Flaked, and Psycho. I showed them 100 of these, and Flaked at one point goes, "Andy, please stop."
This is such a
through
humiliation
hundreds of
ritual
them.
that he
Flake's like,
puts himself
"Please."
and his audience through every single day because he can't just let the grift die, even though he's supposedly made at least $50 million from this. But it's never enough. It's all gone somehow.
Flaked, and then Psycho's, yeah, Andy, you gotta stop. I went
I
through
just
like,
love it when justice plays out correctly. Check this out.
Yes.
The fatigue has reached, quite frankly, nuclear levels. Check this out.
Oh
yo,
god!
this is robbery.
It is.
This is a
It's straight up
stolen
theft.
channel.
It's just theft.
This is okay.
All right, so now we're getting into go to stream clips folder.
Was that
4.
not worth it, dude?
Oh, it was sure. There we go.
Stream clips
Fol-
4.
Folder 4, and then we're gonna go into Monday. Yep.
Okay.
And we're gonna start off here.
Spectre.
So Spectre. Now
Great
we always
coverage.
take what Spectre says with a little bit of a grain of salt, but here was a report that he had. Update on the quartering. Alyssa Clips has apparently been struck for harassment and bullying on YouTube over a clip of Josh going over the Jew Bowl. But number 2, Rumble Video appears to have cut Jeremy off from premium. This is an allegation. See below. Previously, Jeremy was the third face on the Rumble Premium ad roll. He appears to have been removed.
Yep. And
Shorts are no longer up my homepage on Rumble with quartering slop tent, and looking at the premium page, no quartering slop tent. Editor's picks is the same. All of these previously pushed Jeremy hard to the point I wanted a way to curate my homepage. If this is true, thank you for helping me get you off of my homepage.
Oh yeah, Spectre Report's been doing great coverage on that. But I actually at 3:12 a.m. I was playing like games or something, and I saw that tweet pop up, and I double checked, and Spectre was 110% correct.
Yeah. Other people are saying his shorts don't get recommended as well.
Good.
If this is the case and Jeremy's stuff was removed from advertisement, that means it happened on the weekend. But nothing happens on the weekend. They don't even put out PR announcements on the weekend unless it's really bad. Even then, it's usually around noon Monday.
Yeah.
So quartering was so radioactive and such a disaster that he got pulled in the middle of the weekend. Now, quartering allegedly had 8,182 viewers for this stream at one point. Now, mind you, if you actually recorded like the views, like they were going up like and down. And
I
it was
saw it at
crazy.
5,000 and it went up to 7, and then it just stopped, and then it went back down to
But
5,000.
My question is, if you have 8,000 organic viewers on a stream, how come you can't get more than 4 retweets on your tweet promoting it? Have a
Yeah.
look. Just go to the next slide.
I had what 280 retweets today.
So there he is promoting it, and in an hour or 42 minutes rather, he only has 4 retweets and 12 likes. Now, mind you, me within a similar time frame promoting this show. Let's have a look. 677 likes and 59
And you
retweets.
tweet. That's how I figured out to watch him and saw the views crash. Was you tweet? I retweeted you too.
Interesting.
Look at these comments.
Here are the comments. Brutal. I wonder if Hannah will be sick again. Your free speech platform. He spent 30 minutes so far banning chat. I'm unsubscribing. Deplatforming is unacceptable. I can't believe Jeremy is covering a guy crowdfunding and using magic cards or the money for magic cards. Where is your new studio building you raised money for last year? I already know the answer. You used the money to build an RC car track in your backyard and a 10-foot tall saltwater fish tank for your living room. Look in the mirror, Hambly. This is a big part of the reason people are mad at you. Now, on top of flagging down the channels who are calling you out, saw you ban someone just because they pointed out the number of downvotes. Saw you ban at least 40 for asking, how was your weekend?
Oh, I thought I said 4 for a second because I have like a light blocking it. But yes, I saw him ban, like, how was your weekend? Like 100 people gone.
Sweep it up, Jannies. Free speech is fine unless it's against Ham Planet. Skybull comments, Ham Planet doesn't react. Comments of sexual harassment against his co-host, Ham Planet doesn't react. Show proof and bring to light his IRL close friend has a criminal record, a record of being an active bull, and is at his house all the time. And he flips the switch, goes code brown, and tries to damage control. But the only damage done is the stains in his pants. There you go. Stop being a coward and take responsibility for your flagging.
There was like there's a few brave boomers who who are still like, and I like the boomers who are like, what's happening in the comments?
All of the bans and sub only mode kind of feels like you want a safe space there, Jer. We'll have news tomorrow after being felted for having no clue where the Strait of Hormuz is. Enjoy your shekels you paid Edomite. Takes one to know one. The evil twin. Okay, we'll get into that's so cringe, but we'll get into that. Okay,
Too
my
late
favorite part of
for,
yes. How was your weekend, Jer? Okay.
Look at that guy. I didn't put these emojis. I love the crying, laughing. Oh no.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Man up and apologize to the casino, Jer, then unban the clip channel so their editor can feed his family. If you're the Christian you claim to be with your $10,000 cross necklace, you'll do the right thing.
Ooh.
Now, the chat was just as brutal, and you're going to see a sample of it here. But people are suggesting that, this guy quartering could be A-log similar to Wings of Redemption. So here we have like a classic Wings type edit where we have the Elder Scrolls music, I think from Oblivion hitting.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look here.
I mean, the thing is, like, all those Binder people. I mean, I can't say anybody in specifically, but it definitely looked. It definitely was very.
Buddy, his whole stream was like this, pausing and reading, and then proceeding.
It was brutal.
Oh no!
Like, I think I think that there's something like 20 million.
By the way, 8,000 people in chat. And that's what his chat speed is with all these aliens.
Yeah.
Everyone, show Jer what 8,000, we have 8,093 people in chat. Like funny enough. Go, everyone. Show Jer what a 8,000 person chat actually looks like.
You can see it's moving a lot faster.
A little bit.
To say the least.
It's kind of impossible to.
Bureau
Thank
have
you,
nothing to do
guys.
with supply and demand. Billionaires set the prices with gambling while we sleep. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right.
Message being deleted.
Yeah. Clean it up, Janny.
You're probably right.
Clean it up, Jan.
The lean-in manual lean-in ban.
It is absolutely crazy.
Absolutely crazy.
What else did everybody get up to this weekend?
But by the way, he said this after he banned everyone for saying, "How was your weekend?" And then he asks everyone, "How was your weekend?"
I
And
know.
then if you responded, he banned you.
It's actually unhinged.
It's the
You see
craziest.
Teddy Fees was banned there in real time.
No. Caesar.
Ultimately, it's crazy money that she could have had forever, you know? Like,
oh, look at him.
Welcome home. I swear, on Monday everything will be back to normal.
Yeah, it was not, in fact, back to normal. Not at all. Here we see, like, at one point, it's the entire chat was just banning. Here we have, so somebody on the YouTube side was not happy. You and your mods are trigger happy F slurs for removing things. The is wrong with y'all. You are not special. Everyone gets and gives on the net. So this guy who has been a member to the Quartering for 3 months.
3 months.
Yeah, and a lot of his whales and supporters are turning on him. Here's a sample of the chat for 5 minutes.
It's brutal.
Let's
By the
have
way,
a look.
a real Cav Dog, thank you for that sub there. And you for Rage Quit. Andy, please stop watching Quartering shorts. We're worried about you. I know. I was laughing the whole time of how horrible they are.
Did you know you haven't been there?
They already verified in front of us.
Who verified?
The folks upstairs.
what's going on with that shirt?
Look at this. This is how fast it was going before he banned everyone.
How is HCV feeling, you know? And by the way, this was like when he had half the viewers, when he only had like 3,000 or 4,000 viewers, but chat was moving 10 times faster than
And
it
then
was
he
with the
banned
legend
everyone.
8,000 viewers. Yeah.
And then he banned everyone, had more viewers, and then it went slow.
Yes.
That makes sense. That's how chats work.
Like a bib built into the shirt, or is that just folded
Look at the bannings.
Whoa.
weird?
Oh my
He's
God,
fat.
Jared.
He's a cock. He loves darts. My comment section's under attack.
Wow, Jared, a Karen video, that's news.
It's very weird.
Another ban.
Mods are busy today. Oh,
Whoa.
Might have been $50.
That guy's unhinged.
Jeez, that's true.
And burn everyone down.
It's just total chaos out
Stay
there,
here. Stay
dude.
here.
Look at this shit. Look at the band.
You, I will tell you. We're gonna go upstairs and pay the bill, or you're going to be arrested. I don't have cash on me. That's fine. My father is paying. Okay, do you have a card?
Her father's paying now.
Did he ban everyone?
Maybe just kind of had an
I
episode.
don't know. It broke for a
like
second.
screaming and saying he's a medieval detective.
There was another
Something
ban.
Harry Dresden or something like that, and he was like breaking into a guy's house. I thought that was I thought it was 1,000% fake, but it was 100% real.
His
And
stream was fucking
well,
brutal.
obviously, there's no at what point do they actually check it? Like if you go to a hotel and you're eating there and you're like,
dude.
I'm in room, whatever,
It's just,
whatever.
How was everyone's weekend? I've been a fan of Jeremy since 2017. Why was my other account just banned for asking why there are so many comments getting deleted? This is wild. I'm 63. This is wild. I'm 63 years old and never have I seen this before. When he's banning his boomer audience.
Oh.
Like,
oh my god!
I guess I don't know how they check that. I guess when they go back to the register and they like
pray to God.
looking-
This guy is
Fuck
Jared's
you,
a-
cuck.
Oh my god!
looking
Oh my
the-
God.
hand the bill and go.
Oh my god, the airport bowl. Whoa, buddy!
Look who's banned.
Oh,
Cheers.
oh no, this guy has been banned. Jared kicked. So somebody enlightens the old boomer who's 63 years old and doesn't know what's going on. Jared kicked a hornet's nest and is trying to pretend he did nothing. Very true.
But
I'm 63 years
Oh, his name was
old, and
Harry
what is
Dresden.
oh my god, this guy.
My apologies.
This guy's name is nuts.
Oh my
Damn.
god. Oh my
I
god.
don't want to read that.
Exactly what their name was, but it's a wizard detective.
David is the bartender. Okay. We said.
Okay.
Harry
Who left?
Bolsden.
Is that after my
Harry
coffee?
Bolsden. Oh my god. Are the brooms sweeping for free? Jerry eating his $40 burger in the cuck chair
Oh, God.
band.
He's
Band.
the bartender.
Jerry's corner watcher. He keeps looking to the band. You see that band? Just real quick, real quick.
The burger.
The burger bowl. Harry Bolsden. Band. There you go, band.
How was your
weekend,
Watch.
Jer?
He's getting banned. Watch.
He better not. He better not ban him. He better
Yes!
not.
He got banned.
He actually banned him for just
Bro, how was your
asking how
weekend?
your weekend. Bro, he's gonna lose so many people by doing this. He's actually insane. Like he's a schizophrenic. He really is. By the way, 5150
Yes.
home for the sick with a yeah. This is your new reality, Jer. Pick up the broom and sweep it up.
Probably one for Rage Quit saying I was banned for saying that I don't believe there was 5K people watching and that it was boring.
It is boring. You guys are gonna see the clips of this. They're calling it the most boring stream of all time. Like he's actually borderline catatonic. Like he's so traumatized by the feltings he's been getting.
Oh.
We're not going to leave. Either we're going to pay the bill or you're going to be arrested. I'm telling you now. What? Theft of
Arrested
service.
for a burger?
Yes.
Arrested for a burger.
Yo, this channel is modded heavier
And
than a DST stream.
for 5 subs. No, but really, like Weekend Discusser, the 63-year-old was just banned. Just straight up.
Weekend Discusser? Wait, his name was Weekend Discusser? That may not be
It may
real.
have been a troll. I really want to believe. I really want to believe that a
Weekend.
63-year-old had no idea what was going on, but Weekend Discusser, unfortunately.
Weekend Discusser. It's so funny.
Oh my god, I
guess,
can't
like-
wait to see all of you there tomorrow, too.
Make your accounts tonight.
I can't wait every day. Every day, Jer's getting felted. Every day, Jer's sweeping it up. Ooh.
Buddy, is Hannah gonna be there?
She's gonna show up.
She's
She
gonna lose her
better.
mind.
If she's not there tomorrow, what's gonna happen? All hell's gonna break loose.
I guess that like
What are you going up to this
you
weekend?
basically
Ash?
have. I mean, she's just lying. She tried to steal the food. She doesn't look homeless. I don't know.
Did you you
Oh
Jer.
my God.
She's
Come
stealing
on,
the
Jeremy.
food. She's stealing
Address
the food.
the elephant in the room. Where's HCB? Then we got Darkside Hannah Claire. Message was removed by moderator. Like,
Someone was like, talk about the bull in the room by the
You don't arrest someone for a burger. You give them a bill and you give them a time frame to pay a bill. Okay, we'll see about that. Yeah,
Are you
that'll
gonna
be
pay
fine.
strike me down. Oh man, what a king. What a king. What a king.
He's like froze for a sec.
No, that's not how this works. Yes, it is. You do not arrest someone for a $34 hamburger. Okay.
Oh, it's $34, not $40. That's actually a crazy expensive burger. I have no. Maybe she could put it on layaway or something like that.
What great content! Look at this.
Yeah.
Elephant.
Elephant. I'm sure
Elephant.
that guy's getting banned.
Okay, so come back upstairs with us. No, call the room.
Oh wait, this is part 1. I need part 2.
What a king. He
Wait,
didn't
how do
get
you
it
not have
banned.
you don't have part 2 ready? He's the only guy who
Bro,
doesn't have
like
part 1 and part 2.
managing to avoid these broomsticks, bro. This is like Frogger on expert, you know? Like, holy man. It's tough making it to the end of the page without getting banned.
Yeah.
No, we're not going to leave. Either we're going to pay the bill or you're going to be arrested. I'm telling you.
Yo, do you
How was your weekend? How is it? Just asking how your weekend. It's just an instant ban. How was your weekend? Like, he's so sensitive. Like, he's such a little bitch. Like, nobody's harassing your wife. Nobody's going after your family. They're just asking in a friendly way, hey, howdy doodly neighbor, how was your weekend? And I guess that's like a threat to his life, you know?
Like saying to him like weekend is like saying to DSP like beg.
You know? But he's creating the memes.
He
Like,
said
he's
that.
reinforcing and solidifying the memes, and he's going to end up in a really bad place. And people are going to just keep showing up and doing this to him as long as he keeps doing this.
Look at that. There's another AI PP clone.
How was everyone's weekend?
Gone.
Banned. I love how that gets banned faster than Bull. I love how that gets banned faster than calling him a or bringing up the Bull or anything. The talk about the weekend is just too much.
His weekend is under attack.
Oh,
man. You give them a bill and you give them a time frame to pay a bill.
You look at Buck King.
God.
Buck King says, careful scrolling Twitter there, Jer.
Okay, we'll see. Are you gonna?
I mean,
oh wow, Whoa Buddies were getting banned too.
If it's, I mean, maybe the bill was like.
Will he make it?
Included
they're
a drink
making
or
it.
something
They're
like
making.
that.
They made it.
But
Whoa,
I would say 34
buddy.
A lot of these I
Jeremy
scrolled up
Hamley,
though, and they were
Burger
deleted.
correspond. I know it was brutal. It
Yeah.
was just a full-on purge. By the way, we're gonna show his Discord. Over 400 users were purged today from the Discord. Yeah. The head mod resigned, and Jer put in a new little Quizling to purge the Discord.
Were the people asking how was everyone's weekend because it was the weekend?
They were, yes.
$4, that's
like us banning anyone who says "whoa, buddy." You know what I mean?
I almost feel like it's okay. Like, it's so expensive. But no, obviously she
but you
looked
know who wasn't kicked
at
out
the
of
bill.
Jer's
They show you
Discord? The Bull. The Bull's still in there. Strike me down says bull me for it.
the price on the bill.
Are you gonna pay bill? And I'll be.
How is he not getting banned? That was fun. Like he's the first guy that we could just watch the chat as a clip.
I know.
Oops.
It's so good.
Oh, my
You
bad.
could do that with Phil also. It's okay. We're going to go to number 1, which is Jer's Sad Monday.
There we go. Okay,
Do you see all the zeros? There you
Yep.
go.
All right, there we go.
Okay.
All right.
Here we go. Let's get a vibe check here on Jer. Jer, are you okay, bro? How was your weekend, bro? Let's see.
By the way, I love how he struck us down, and we got twice the amount of audience, and quadruple on Twitter and like worldwide. Like not, and everyone's talking about us. For us to do 3 over 6 hour streams about just him.
Yes. Well, this wouldn't have happened had he not done this. We would have talked about a lot of other things.
Yeah, exactly.
But he's made it worse on himself.
Yeah.
Which is not a surprise.
Oh my god.
Oh, look at his eye twitch. You see his eye twitch, bro. He looks haggard. He looks weathered, bro. He looks like he's been through it, dude. He's like Grima Wormtongue Max, dude.
Oh man, his
Bro.
skin. He's like washed out.
What is going on, everybody? Happy Monday.
Rattled. He's rattled.
Yeah, a little bit of a
He
Lone
thought
Wolf
it would
Monday.
have blown over by now, but it has.
Lone Wolf
It's
Mondays.
not going to.
His beard is gross. His beard, it's not kempt well.
So,
I
Hannah
love how Brittany Venti's been in here for hours in chat, just having the time of her life.
Let's go, Britt.
This
What
is
up? How
the
did you-
funniest content she says in a long time on the internet. It really is. Like, there's a real renaissance. There's a real spirit around with this guy now. Everyone's having a lot of fun with it.
Yep. You know what she said? She said to me that she's like, thank you to you and Ashton for bringing back 2016 or something like that.
Well, honestly, we gotta thank Jer. Thanks, Jer. Thanks, buddy. This wouldn't have been possible without you, you old pants.
Claire's baby is
Because the
still
internet was getting like pretty serious for a while, right? And it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
everyone's just back on, like, let's go.
Possible.
Oh,
boy.
could I?
Shock Mouse for 5 subs.
I've known Shock Mouse for 2-3 years. Okay, he's a very small, channel because he doesn't do as his job. But I've watched him since he was on Now Recording. He was really funny on that podcast that ended like 2 years ago. Well, look at this. He's been covering. Everyone go subscribe to him. Look at this. Shock Mouth. So he was doing 100 views, 200 views. His last 3 videos.
Oh, 10,000, 8,000, 18,000.
Yes. And if you want...
It's the Hambly effect, folks. The Hambly effect.
If you want a quick sum up of everything, these 5-minute videos, he like rapid fire tells you everything. Shout outs to Shock Mouse. Thank you for
By
the
the way,
5
we
subs.
got one Baba Booey, 1 for 5
Let's
subs.
go. Big
Man,
support.
Chair's looking rough. I can't believe how shattered he looks, dude.
Fuck yeah. I'll link his channel. Go sub to him. I've known him for a long time. He's a really cool dude. Very nice guy. So yeah.
still sick.
His videos
So
rule. His videos rule.
hopefully you can send some positive vibes to baby Hannah Claire. She should be back tomorrow. Got a lot of interesting.
She should be back. I don't know though.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, he does not seem very confident that Hannah Claire is going to return on Tuesday morning. I wouldn't bet on it
Yeah.
myself. Could be. She might be back. She might not be back. Who knows? But the one thing I know, Jer's tired. Look at his eyes. Zoom in
Buddy,
on that, man.
look at this.
Look at him, man.
Oh my. Buddy.
Was it worth it, Jer? Was it worth it, buddy? Oh, man.
I linked his channel right there in the chat. Go sub to him.
Stuff to
Everything's
talk
fine,
about.
though, guys.
There's the Strait of Hormuz kind of ceasefire failure,
Jeremy,
although
shut the up about the Strait of Hormuz. You couldn't find it on a map in 10 minutes. You're disqualified. Just don't talk about it ever again. Just let it go. Seriously.
I don't know. But anyway, there's some interesting stuff. I hope everyone had
He is just scanning chat. His life now is looking at chat and making sure that it's not offensive.
wonderful
no one's
weekend.
asking how his weekend is as he talks about the wonderful weekend.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I definitely did. Got to take in some Brewers baseball. Got to enjoy.
Here we go. Watch
a delicious
Sounds so
brunch.
depressed.
You can't even say words. Delicious.
His brain is broken right now, bro.
Oh, buddy.
I think the White House has preempted us on the homepage today.
So now he doesn't understand why he's not on the homepage.
Yes!
Like,
'Cause
I'm
Rumble
supposed to
doesn't
be on
want
the
you.
homepage. Like, What's going on? Why? I guess Trump's giving a speech. Here, listen, this gets great.
I bet you guys they had an emergency meeting at Rumble, and they're like, I got about 1,000 tweets about quartering. He's the worst.
So hopefully people find us. But if they don't, that's
they'll
okay.
find you. They'll find you.
They will. They will.
How's everyone doing?
How was your weekend? Say it. Is he banning?
It's dead air.
What the?
He's just banning people 4,
It
5,
looks like
6.
JD Vance is speaking, I think.
It's bad news for the United States of America.
He's like, oh, well, JD is speaking. No wonder I'm not on the front page. The vice president has a really important speech, right?
Oh, yeah. So it's
But
important.
he's staring at it. He's like, something's not right here. Like, he's
Okay.
rattled.
So,
Yeah.
go back to the-
this previously aired.
It's not even a live. It's not even a live speech from the vice president. It's a speech from last week that the vice president gave that they've chose to put on the homepage instead of Jer. And he's like, "What the is going on,
buddy? Calm the on."
What are we talking about? Get off there. That's an old episode.
He's now, I'll tell you what's happening right now.
He's furiously typing
No.
to Rumble support.
Anxiety ridden typing. It's not furious.
Yes.
There's
You
no
can tell.
anger.
He's stressed.
It's
bro.
worry. It's worry.
He's stressed.
There we go.
Hey, Jer, how was getting
Let's
us off
see.
kick? How did that work out for you?
Okay.
Say it
Let's
again.
see.
Say
Odd. That is odd.
It is odd,
No,
isn't
you know
it?
what?
That-
It's not
it is
odd at all.
It is, yeah.
Actually quite
It's odd. He's
suffice.
not on the front page. TikTok, Jared, TikTok.
Speaking of TikTok, I found Jer's TikTok. We can
No,
go through some of
oh God, no. We'll have to. We're gonna be here until 10 in the morning.
I'm okay with that. I'm hyped today.
Okay.
I feel good.
Well, maybe they have
I was sick all last week. I feel good now, though.
maybe they actually have a briefing or something going on this weekend. So how's everyone doing?
Say the thing. Say the line. Oh my God! Look at him.
Bro, he's
See a lot of
stressed.
Oh, I see a lot of what?
He's like borderline catatonic at this point. Like the feltings are just traumatizing this guy. And it's all his own fault. It wasn't like this until he crossed the line. And now he's finding out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Fade, now he's effing out. Gingivitis for 5 subs.
Big support today, guys. Thank you.
It
Is
is
a
like
meltdown.
Phil
Is
scanning.
this not a meltdown?
But he's scanning for felt, and he's determined to sweep
No,
it
but every video that we've seen in this is like all a meltdown. I know it's like very subtle.
A lot of good weekends going on out there. Looks good.
Oh no!
Oh, he said the line. He's like, there's a lot of good weekends out there. It's suspicious how many good weeks. We got the Shartnin for 5 subs.
A lot of
I think RSBN I think.
By the way, I'm gonna just tell you guys, if you want to stay in this chat longer, you guys have to like screaming in caps. You're a. Where's the bull? Like you need to be a bit more subtle.
No, but they stay longer than the people who ask about weekends for whatever reason. That really has him seething and salty. Well, we got Gator and Spruce Willis for gifted subs. Now, it's Jer's coping and sputtering about RSBN and why he's not on the homepage.
Okay.
There must be something live, and they were just showing something previous, some sort of previous.
There must be something.
Previously
There
aired
must
thing,
be
but there must
something
be a press
live.
conference today. I'm trying to
He
see.
said previous
He's
3
panicking.
times.
He's panicking. He's panicking.
We missed Anal Vorenjoyer's sub, I guess.
Well,
I
that's
can't
okay.
see it. I can't see it, bud.
We got Quartering's geography tutor and Queen Courtney Tucker for subs.
Big support. I'm scrolling, bro. I don't even see it, dude.
See what's going on with the press conference. Let's see here.
Wait, watch. Hear this again?
previous something live, and they were just showing something previous, some sort of previous.
Say it again.
Previously aired thing, but there must be a press conference today. I'm trying to.
previous.
Somebody asked what time does quartering stream. I think it's 2:30 Eastern every day, or 2 Eastern. 2 Eastern every day. Quartering goes live on Rumble. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
People are gonna check it out. It's a very popular show these days.
Oh yeah, fastest chat he's had in years.
Yeah,
Let's
I'd
see
say.
what's going on with the press conference. Let's see here. Let's see.
I know it's gonna be a long week, isn't it, Jer?
Should we get out? Let's just get after it.
Tuesday
Let's
now.
get after it here.
This will be the longest week of his life. It couldn't be. We almost moved on. We were
interesting
one day. We're moving on.
Interesting day.
Isn't it an
Their birthday was
interesting
great.
day?
What a
It's
show.
great. It's a great day. Interesting day, guys. It's a great day, actually. Doobie doo. Put it on the bingo card. It's the Quingo card. Holy.
He goes. It's been a long week. It's only Monday.
It's only Monday,
At
Jer.
2.
There's a long way to go, buddy. Until Friday.
It's a long week, Monday. The Taco
We got the
Lunchables
Taco
car.
Lunchables car for 2,000 kicks. Says, I used to think Jared was just another loser, but now I group him with Phil where I genuinely hate him and hope he loses everything. Scorched earth. Well, that's the thing. Like, and we were honestly just having some innocent fun at his expense, really. And nobody really cared that much. But now people want this guy's blood, man. Like, it's not good for him. It's bad.
I don't believe. I'm going to announce this, but I don't believe it. Someone on Twitter just goes, "Would you believe me if I told you that you guys that Anissa is now shouting you guys out?"
It's not. It's a fake Anissa. I know exactly what he's
I
know
is that
exactly what
he
he's
meant?
talking about.
I thought he meant on her show. Yeah, there's Omnisa, Amoeba, the Greasy,
Yeah,
or
it's
whatever.
the Anissa Washburn or whatever.
She's funny. Like whoever that is.
It's actually funny as.
Yeah.
Birthday was great. Ate at some place called like the
Felted
something,
Express,
the Mad Chicken or something like that. It's some restaurant.
Imagine not remembering how drunk were you?
This alcohol-induced dementia is getting bad, dude. Like you can tell, like his decision making is just completely impaired. Like that's why he's acting the way that he is, and it's time to go to rehab. Like you actually have a problem, Jeremy, for real.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like what restaurant was I at yesterday for my birthday?
And some restaurant out in Milwaukee. It was jam-packed. Literally jam-packed.
Wow.
Jam-packed. But they still had like really fast service. I don't know. That's always good to see. That's just good to see.
How is this a show legally? Like, it's not a show. It's not a show. He's molding. Remember, the chat's going off. He's not on the front page. It's his nightmare. Frank
that's
Booth
good to
for
see.
Stomp. Whoa, for Frank with 5,000 kicks.
Early innings, Jer. Early innings, buddy. We're not even in the bottom of the first inning. Like I'm you know what I mean, Jer? Like you have no idea. Like this is gonna drag on for years. For years. It's gonna follow you for the rest of your life, what you've done. You get that? I don't think it's set in yet. Maybe it's starting to.
We're not going to even be the worst one that felt him.
No,
we are
he's
not. We are small fries.
Close, not even close. He's swimming with the real sharks, and they smell the blood in the water, and everybody's gonna want to soon enough.
Buddy, if Asmongold covers this, it's like it's going to be a nightmare. When H3 covers this, it's gonna be a nightmare. Like you pray Moist Critical does not cover this. Pray.
Well, that will be the end, is if Moist covers him negatively, because that means that every single other person on Earth has sided against Jeremy.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's literally the final nail in the coffin.
Yeah.
Let's get into the Straight of Hormuz thing. I thought it was a new JD Vance thing, but it is previously aired.
Jer.
Happy belated birthday. Hey, thank you. Thank you.
Oh my God. You could analyze
see
every
here.
frame of this. You
Look
could
at him.
analyze every
Look at
frame.
him. He's biting his lip.
He's like cranking his jaw like this.
By the way, if I said Asman, I meant moist. Did I say moist or did I say Asman? I mean moist.
You said
Moist is the final.
No, you said no,
All
because
right.
I said Asman first, and then I said imagine it was moist, and then you said yeah.
All right. So, interestingly enough,
We need XQC's take. May someone tell XQC?
I wonder what the XQC take is.
I
I'm
want to
sure-
see. Yeah, we need to have the XQC.
this morning, I was looking at the Strait of Hormuz traffic,
Hormuz.
and it's still
Chair, why are you looking at this chart when it's already completely embarrassed you and you have no idea what's going on? So, like, Jared's going to try and tell us that Trump has completely opened the strait and, you know, so many ships are going through. And it's just like, okay, Jared,
Buddy.
sure thing, bud.
Buddy. Why?
8 ships. So I don't really know if it was,
There's 8 ships,
you know,
guys.
if it was really. I mean, it's still obviously down. There's now it jumped down to 2. Okay, so
I'm
it wasn't.
gonna be real. Who cares about this? Like, I'm gonna be real. Maybe I'm not a political guy.
Man.
I don't give a about the ships of the whatever
Well, he
strait.
has no idea what the he's talking about.
Yeah.
In truth, nobody really does. Everybody's talking out their ass off.
Yeah, buddy.
At 8, now it's down to 2. So when I saw it earlier today, it was at 8, and I was like, well, that's actually it's still at. So it says 8 now when I refresh it. That's obviously not
Who
great.
gives a fuck?
That's just 13% of the normal, but it's definitely up from the 2 or 4 that I saw the other day. So I don't know.
So it's only it's 13% of what's normal. Mission accomplished there, boys. Mission accomplished. It's up from only 2%.
Well, they got 2 extra boats there. Interesting
There's
content.
supposed to be hundreds of boats, Jer.
Really know what's going on. Actually, it's definitely a fun day overall. Appreciate all of you being here. Let's get into this
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. It's a fun day.
Yeah.
other story, which is kind of wild. So we all kind of know that food is getting more expensive. Nobody like me.
Okay, wait.
Oh, look at him. Say the line, Jer. Fatty alert. Fatty alert. He's concerned about the price of food. He's wasting away to nothing. He's famished. Mere skin and bones. Look at him, bro. He looks so rattled.
I'm choking.
Look at him. Zoom in.
I'm
Zoom in.
choking.
He looks like he's gonna snap. Look at him. Look at him, dude.
Bro, why? So 50% of his news is politics, and the other half is food.
Yeah, that's what he's concerned about.
Doesn't know more how expensive food is getting.
Oh, wait, food's been getting expensive for like the last 5 years.
Yeah.
Like, what do you, it's like,
Oh no!
Oh,
a
look,
fat
another- oh,
person
buddy.
died at age 30. Fuck! Oh
the
no!
chat during this segment was ruthless. They're just like, "You're next, Jer." Like, are you gonna
Well,
join
he
the show?
basically admits that he's next. This segment kind of gets sad, where he's like recognizing his own mortality and he's gonna have serious
Well-
health issues.
He was just doing that because
Chat was raping.
because chat was like, "You mean you? You mean you? Is this about you?" It's like,
Hannah Claire's off today. Her little one is sick.
yeah.
So hopefully she'll be
lying.
back tomorrow.
That's. Have you seen a guy more nervous? This is like a guy. This is like,
Look at him. He's checking his pulse again.
yeah,
Back
dude.
tomorrow. You know, as a fat,
Oh,
He's
say
fat!
the lines.
In the line, fatty. Every story is just him proclaiming how fat he is. Like, man.
I can speak to a lot of related issues. Roasting people for being, I mean,
he's not related. Bro, look at him there. Look at this guy's eyes. He's like a slug, man. Look at him. Oh man, this guy's appearance is hilarious.
He's
bro.
so bad,
Oh,
dude.
bro.
This is crazy.
Like kids do that, it's fine. But like,
What? Only kids make fun of the fat?
It is what it is.
What a
you might say if you don't buy
It
clothes,
is what it is. He said it.
This is what
He
it
said
is.
the
The
thing.
cope of all copes, everybody. The last cope of the copeless. It is what it is. Well, yeah, it's always going to be what it is.
No
for your wife. Well, yeah, I know how much my wife weighs, and I know she wears like a size 6 or 8, depending.
What? Why didn't you tell her?
Jer is doxing his wife's dress size? She's huge!
But we harassed her.
Oh, buddy!
I don't even know what that means. I don't
Who
even know.
brings up their own wife's weight and dress size? What is wrong with him? And then it's everybody else that's harassing his wife. No, I think it's you that needs to stop A-logging and harassing your own wife, you freak.
On
big
whatever product is, but I wouldn't know how that scales up. You know, and look, my weight is something that I've struggled with and definitely trying to get under control this year. I think I'm on.
Struggling! Oh, he's on borrowed time! He's gonna die soon! People don't live to be much older than him! He's on drugs, and he's drunk all the time! And he won't lay off the cheeseburgers either! Pick a struggle!
Time to get it under control before I start having actual like health problems from it.
You do,
Jeremy. You
Look at
do have actual
You're an
health
addict
problems,
as well, bro.
You can't sleep. You haven't had a proper night's sleep in years. You shit your pants constantly. Most normal people don't have to take 2 Imodium to go outside. Do you know that, right? Like that's not something that most normal people have to deal with.
He has gout.
That's a consequence. He has gout. His feet are swelling up all the time. He's posting pictures of it. It's disgusting.
Pre-diabetic.
Like he's gonna pretend. Yeah, he's gonna pretend that he's not diabetic. But let's be real, Jeremy. You're not 400 plus pounds in your 40s and not diabetic. Okay?
Yeah.
Like you need to figure this out. They've got this guy on like a crazy cocktail of drugs to keep his mind somewhat in order, to keep his body still functioning. Like he needs to figure it out, but he wants to tell everybody else how to live when he's like he is him.
Like thus far, I've been very, very blessed and lucky to be this overweight and still not have any like real issues.
You do,
but I
have
know they're
issues,
coming.
though.
And so, you know, I've tried a lot of things. You know, I tried intermittent fasting. That seemed to work for me. And then I kind of stopped doing that. I started doing it again last week. And
I'm sure you started again last week.
Listen.
How many times are you going to say this? How about stop telling people what you're going to do and actually just do it? And then people will see the results and they'll say to you, oh, you're looking better. Oh, you're looking thinner. Do you know? Stop telling everybody, I'm going to do this and I'm going to do this. And because then you get the dopamine hit without actually doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the problem.
By the way, what he does is he's like someone who like smokes a cigarette or smokes cigarettes. And then when they don't smoke, they have quit cigarettes. Like, oh, I haven't smoked in a day, therefore I quit. But I'm going to smoke tomorrow. It's like, so you didn't quit.
I'm trying to push myself a little bit more to do this. But like, I'm not sure like
just do what you.
Why this person wouldn't have qualified for like a GLP-1?
Well, why haven't you qualified, Your Majesty?
I can't
why
even.
aren't you on a GLP-1 then, you fart?
Oh my God.
Holy! What's your excuse then? You're supposedly a millionaire.
Where's my GLP?
Something
Well,
like
he's
that.
telling other people to do it, but he's not willing to inject it himself. Then you shut up.
I don't know. What's the GLP one?
It's Ozempic and Zepbound and all that shit. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You know, I would think that like, why couldn't she get the weight loss? I mean, certainly she would qualify for that.
Why don't you?
Certainly you would, Jer. What?
Even as somebody who's overweight, like I obviously clearly am.
Yeah.
Then like you get to, you know, people probably get to.
Did he? was he gonna say that you won't be qualified for GLP-1? They'll give GLP-1 to anybody in the world.
You just need the money.
Yeah, exactly.
200 pounds, and they get to 300 pounds, and they get to 400 pounds.
Oh, so he's telling us
500
how
pounds,
it
and then they're like, "Well,
happens.
forget."
We know.
Oh, okay. He knows. He's been up there. He's $5 bills. Holy.
Well, I like how he's like, listen, this is how it happens. You start at 200, then you go to 300, then you go to 400. It's like, yeah, it doesn't skip a 100. You
Get it. Knocking out some segments today because we've
knocking them out. Like, imagine just knocking out segments because you're just have to.
Just a standard show today because
standard
show, standard view, Mr. Morrow. It's like poetry. It rhymes. It's incredible. It's meme magic, folks. It's meme magic.
HCB's kid is sick. So
How
hopefully,
many times are we going to repeat this excuse?
Hopefully,
because the chat is still yelling. Where is she?
Yes.
Kid is better by tomorrow. Those obviously we'll have Mel tomorrow too.
Well, yeah.
He will.
It's
Mel
now
will
like
be there.
it's like hot as balls in here right now. Damn it, Heather!
He's calling out to his wife by her first name on the show, but she's living in fear for her life. She's a private person. But Jer is just screaming her first name at the top of his lungs and blaming her for why it's hot in the house.
You want to know why? Because we're covering it now. And now he could say that we're harassing her.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
That's
for
literally,
sure.
he's using her as a meat shield. And I'm going to bring it. I don't hate Heather. In fact, I feel bad for her.
He's abusing his wife. He's abusive. He's an adulterer.
It's mental abuse too, right? You're putting her through this. Like, leave her alone.
Like there's a breeze coming in, but it's humid air. And the Brewers got swept
Tell us
anyway.
more, Phil. Oh, so it wasn't so fun this weekend. That's tough.
Felt it.
It's tough,
Which
buddy.
kind of was a bummer of a weekend.
No,
CB quit. Yep, she definitely did.
Oh, she quit. It was a bummer of a weekend. Bummer weekend alert. Bummer weekend alert. Bummer weekend alert. Holy. His
Yep.
weekend was bad.
He's bummed out.
His
Been lower
staff
now.
is
Set it in
quitting.
stone.
Set it in stone. She's gone. She's disappeared. She won't be coming back until tomorrow.
Takes a day off work. Definitely quit.
Ah, so, he's seething. He's seething. Oh no!
Stay away from the air fryer. We have them, but we
Listen
don't
to
really
this.
use it. I don't.
What do you mean?
air fryer?
Jeremy Hambley has betrayed the air fryer like a Judas. If you remember, this guy's hot take was one of the greatest advances in human technology was the air fryer.
Yes,
do you remember
yes,
this take?
Yes, I do, yes.
He told us it was the greatest technological leap of our time. And now he's snaking the air fryer and saying, I never knew you? You Jer. You
I
fucking
watched this
Judas.
live. Watch what he's going to say here, folks.
Really get it.
You don't get it. It's a faster way to bake something like an oven, but at a more
Buddy,
convenient, quicker.
If he's willing to snake the air fryer after all
He'll
it's
snake
done for
everyone.
him, exactly. What won't he forsake? Do you know?
Like, what's the difference between that and just throwing it in the oven? I guess it's faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's faster. It's on your countertop. You don't have to bend
Man,
over.
I just want to break this guy's kneecaps.
Yeah, same. In Minecraft.
I guess you could say
By the way, look at this, Ash.
faster.
Look what he pops in here.
I guess you could say.
A Zin. That shit puts your heart rate way too high,
His
dude.
blood pressure, buddy. It's
Oh.
spiked. Look at he's checking his pulse again.
Yup.
Obviously, she quit because something Jews. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, HCB's evil twin will return tomorrow.
Here comes the cringe.
She used to like to gaslight Luke, like about the moving to
What?
Puerto Rico thing.
No, that was you who was gaslighting Luke about moving to Puerto Rico and exposing his plans to move there.
Oh,
But
yeah.
now it's a gaslighting plot by Hannah Claire. What?
Yeah.
Maybe we can just gaslight Hannah Claire. We have to come up with a name
You
for
do
her.
every day. Oh man.
Astrocast is happening Tuesday. Yeah, as far as I know.
As far as he knows.
As far as I know.
Tough.
Maybe. I don't know.
That's tough. Look at him, bro. I hurt myself today.
As far
to
as
see
I
if
know.
I still feel.
You know Hannah and Mel are talking on the phone like, what do we do? What do we do?
We have to come up with a name for Evil
Mel
Twin,
doesn't
and then I'll
give a
just
shit.
introduce that
And
name.
Mel's a piece of
She's an agent of the devil, and she worships her father, the devil, the synagogue of Satan, the prince of lies, and that's all that comes out of her mouth. She's a demon from hell.
she supports his lies when they're clear as day, hurting other people. So she is
She's a Satanist.
student of
She
the
is.
devil. Yes.
She prays for Satanists like Styx because she worships the devil.
Mm-hmm.
Name.
That's why she had to erase, what was it, 600 videos?
Mm-hmm. Well, she
Oh.
was hiding her demonic Satan worship and all the rituals that she's been doing.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of Hannah Claire, it'd be Claire Hannah, or
Yeah, she deleted 666 videos.
Are you?
No, let me see. Let me see.
He's coming
Claire.
up with an evil twin name for Hannah Claire.
Oh, yeah. I watched this live. I was reading chat.
so instead of Hannah Claire, it'd be Claire Hannah, or
That's the best we've got. Really, he's chewing on his lip like how a cow chews cud.
Yeah.
He keeps doing that over and over and over.
It's the Zen, obviously.
Hannah Blair Crimlow. That seems good.
Like a few
Hannah
years
Blair.
ago, I tried a Zen a single time, and my heart almost exploded. It's awful, dude, and it burns your teeth. Not
Head
good.
rush!
I like that.
Not for me.
All right, tomorrow will be Hannah Blair. Hannah Blair will return tomorrow. Let me write that down so I don't forget. Clana Hair Brimlow.
Oh my god.
Fuck yeah, that was funny. I
Help
don't
me,
care
help
what you
me, help
think.
me, help me, help me, help me.
Help me.
Help me, help me. It's unimaginable pain. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, do we like Clana Hair better?
Ah!
Clana Hair? It's either Clana Hair or what was the other one? Hannah Blair.
Oh, he's so bad. He's so untalented. He's such a hack.
I'm gonna find that video.
Go ahead. Look at this dinner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got it. We got it.
I hate being alive. I hate being alive. I hate breathing. I hate being alive. I'm in tremendous pain. I'm in tremendous pain. Help.
Bring it back. We got to count out this dead air. This is unhinged. This was truly unhinged. 1, 2, 3.
Wait, no. Let's go.
4,
We'll start from when this
5.
last
better?
time. There you go.
Clana Hair. It's either
hold on.
Clana Hair or what was the other one?
And
Hannah Blair.
go.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
He's
12,
out. He's
13,
out.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
no
19,
All right, let's go to
20.
this next story.
20 generous seconds.
Wake up! Wake up! You are live! What the?
This is not illegally. Oh my god.
He's hurt, Joe! He's hurt! Oh, he's out!
Oh, by the way, there's lightning outside, and the other side of the street just went black.
Buddy, are
Outside?
we ever gonna get to cover Ralph?
Yeah. So if the power goes off, the string goes off, you know it's a lightning storm right now. So but the other half of the street is off right now, apparently.
SS. Yeah. Jana Blair.
Stop.
When are you playing Crimson Desert again?
Did you hear that? Go ahead.
He can't even
Go
say
ahead.
it.
He
Say it
can't.
again.
Oh my God.
Crimson
Desert there, Jerry.
Are you playing Crimson Desert again?
Crimson Desert. I know, Brittany.
who
Ralph
came out?
Spot Armor is insane.
I know he'll never get covered, Brett. What's it called?
Again, I would love to play that again later this week. We'll have to play that this week. Something's going on out there.
What? Is he having a schizophrenic episode? 1, 2.
Stop and Stare Brimlow.
Oh my God. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
But like
6.
the fact that, it's not really transformative to just copy paste. If you're not adding anything, you say, well, Jeremy, you read other people's articles. Well, yeah, but I'm also transforming it. I'm adding my own.
What about your shorts, Jer?
The
Where
shorts
you
are
literally just
thievery.
go, hey, look, this something crazy happened, guys. What do you think? Like, that's not actually transformative, Jeremy.
You know what
This is
someone should do? A hilarious channel idea? Make a channel where someone else do this. Make a channel where you just download all of Jer's videos and have a 5-second intro go, you won't believe what Jer talks about today. And then it plays his entire video.
We got Klein Overdrive for 5 subs.
Imagine someone did that. Oh my God.
Own opinion. It's well within fair use. That's why people won't actually do post their like YouTube videos or their standalone videos on X because people just steal it. Bigger account will just steal it.
Yeah, gee,
and
it
repost
sure
it and make-
sucks when people do that, Jer, like you do to all the people that shorts you rip off.
That's literally what you dude.
Oh, man.
All the money. Whew. 2 hour. I give a lot. Like real streamers who are actually good at this.
So he's admitting he's
streaming
not good
8
at
hours
this.
a day by themselves.
Wow.
I don't know how
Like
they do
us.
it.
I know, buddy. It's
I just
'cause you'll
don't.
never
I don't
have
know
the
how they do
ability
it.
to- It's called having actual ability. Yeah, he flags them down because he can't compete with them because he's a bum.
Yep.
I don't know how people stay alive for 8 hours covering.
I'll tell you how. We
Well,
don't
'cause they
drink
have
every single
opinions.
day. We don't. We aren't drunk on the show. We don't do pills all day. We sleep. We prepare a show.
But it
I don't
helps
know.
if you actually have something to say. Like
Yeah,
if you
exactly.
actually have an opinion that you want to express, that goes a long way towards filling time. Whereas when you just want to read a article and then just contribute nothing else, it's tough. I know to fill the hours.
I know. I can imagine.
The news. I definitely, the reason I have co-hosts is because you got to be able to, pass it off a little bit.
Oh my God. This is so embarrassing.
It's called skill and talent. Yeah, of course it is.
He doesn't have that.
the show.
It's time to quit the live streams. We've told you this from the beginning. They're a money pit. They're a vanity project. Your business is better off without them. Now you're getting felted every day in chat. Just let the live streams go. You're not a live performer. You can barely, you're not even a pre-recorded performer. You're just a bum, but
You shouldn't even
like,
be in this business.
No.
Let's be real. Oh, Chud Logic released an entire. Chud Logic just released an entire video about the bull.
Oh.
I
I wonder how long that's gonna stay up
look at
there.
This. Look at this. Look at that thumbnail on the top left.
Oh,
And watch.
she's our
Look at the
wife.
highlights, look.
Oh no! Oh,
there's not really much to look at.
no!
First of all,
I
he's
think
white.
he
Just
wants to
straight
be
away,
the next
that's
one.
that's
I think he wants to be the next one flagged down. The king that he is.
I love Chud Logic, man. Shout outs. His Gaming for Hope coverage is the best. I watch
That's
all that.
tough,
so.
Jer. That's tough, buddy. Maybe you shouldn't have flagged it down, and then none of these people would have known. But I told you what would happen if you did it, and you did it.
Chud Logic, shout outs.
Just said that.
By the way, he started the video with the bull's face. It's not even like it was buried in the
Look
3 hour.
Look at Jared getting this in. He's fishing it out. Look at him
Oh,
go.
I gotta hit my window tab. There we go. Oh, come on. Fucking mouse is being all finicky. Look at
Oh, buddy.
that. Another Zin? I had one Zin and I almost died.
Exactly, Rothbard. Getting flagged by Jer is making you rich. Like, that's the new strategy, is to get flagged down by this guy. Like,
So everyone just makes a
he
video
can't-
about him.
This is the thing, like, he can't flag down everybody. Like, the more people that get flagged down, the more suspicious that it fucking gets, Jer. Just
Mhm.
stop.
Over now.
I literally just said that.
This is crazy that he considers this a live stream.
The answer is meth. I mean, maybe. I tried these nicotine things. They didn't seem to help. I think the problem is
Nicotine's not helping his energy or his live stream flow. No,
It's time to
Jared
do
needs
coke.
the 5-hour energies, and he needs like 2, but it won't even help. Like, he's just, his brain, the hardware is just not there.
It's done.
It's not there.
He's burned. He's fried his brain, bro.
for me, it's I've already done like 4 hours of standalone videos, and then I stream for 2
Is
hours.
this
So it's
guy
really
for
like
real? Like, he's claiming that he's producing 6 hours of content a day.
No.
There's no way.
no.
I mean,
it's impossible.
He puts out 23 videos, he claims, but
No.
like, I don't think so.
Ash, if he puts out 5 videos, that's a total of maybe an hour. And
Yeah.
the rest of the videos are 3-second, I showed you all, 5-second intros with stolen content. But I could do that in an hour and a half, all that, immediately, right now.
Like, he's lying. He's lying.
Beyond.
To excuse
I'm streaming
his
for
failure.
Oh, yeah.
6. It's harder when you have your own opinions versus just reading the news. Hey, I mean, I don't know. I mean, Asmongold
No, Jerry, you didn't understand what they meant, buddy. They meant it's easier when you have your own opinions instead of just reading articles, buddy.
Asmon has his own opinions, and he does good. Yeah.
has his own opinions, and he streams like 8 to 10 hours, you know?
Yeah. Okay. How?
1, 2, 3.
It's like 5 so far.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Doobie doobie doo.
That doesn't count. 8, 9.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Doobie
15,
doobie doo.
Doesn't count.
16, 17, 18,
19,
20,
Apparently.
21.
It's
Holy, bro.
Doobie-doobie-doo does not count.
Doobie-doo.
That does not
That's an
count.
insane broadcast, bro. Stop it.
That's nuts.
They don't